And a very good morning. Welcome to Bahrain. It's Friday the 26th of October, 8 a.m. The action is starting. We're going right into it with the FS female in the studio, Ray Hamid.
Morning, Regan.
Hi.
So in the tunnel at the moment, we should have the first team. They're from the UK. This is Team Zephyrus. The round for this is K17J21. It's a bit of a mouthful, that one. This is the draw itself is quite a technical draw. This is we're seeing how we're getting on. This is the first round of the day, and it is the female FS female that are in first today. So we've just seen Zephyrus. In next, we should have 0G from Russia. So this is exciting. It's just started. It's first thing in the morning. The teams are all ready to go. So in the door, we should have the Russian team. I watched a little bit of them in their speed test yesterday. They're free launching into the entrance of the tunnel, and here we go. That's the 17 to the J, and now to the 21. So 2 blocks, 2 randoms in this round, Regan. This is the slot switcher, 17, and then to the J to the 21. So even with a slot switcher in this, that's actually pretty good because it's a short block, block 17, but the next few points that follow are pretty standard. You do them from rookie through to AA. 21 has been there, it's in there from the single A blocks. So the team should be familiar with this, even with the slot switcher in it.
Very good morning, everybody. This is Gravity Indoor Skydiving in Bahrain, and we're bringing you live action of the 3rd FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving with myself, Airsports presenter Regan Tetlow, and FS expert Ray Ahmed. Very good morning, Ray. Welcome to the studio.
Thank you, Regan. It's good to be here.
It is absolutely brilliant to be here. We've got 8 teams in the female category, 22 in the open, 4 in the FS Junior, and then we've got the VFS with 4 teams there. Right after the Outdoor Championships in Australia, a lot of the teams back here now for this great shot there of our next team getting it into the door, Ray.
Yes, this is Team Satori W, or women from the UK. Pretty much a scratch team at the moment, but they some very good flyers in here. Ex-world meet medalists. There's Julia Foxwell, or Julia Swallow. Yep. Thank you. She is now. Maria Russell, Kath Leather, and of course Annie Brentford. These girls are going. They've not done too much training, probably only about 45 minutes, and this is probably a couple of days ago, but looking strong. As I said, very competent flyers. Will put it together very well. It's nice to be able to put a team like this together and bring it to a world stage, and I'm sure they're really going to enjoy this competition. It's Maria just doing that hop there, which she loves to do as a tail flyer. Especially
for Maria, it's been 2 years since she did any flying at all. She's been travelling a lot, she's been doing a lot of running, marathons, that type of thing. So it's the first time in 2 years she's actually been getting her flying skills on. It's great to have her back.
She's been doing many events this year, like 40 events for 40 years. Yeah. Lots of ultra marathons, lots of marathons. Amazing. And it's great to see that this team can put this together like this. Great. It's a great first round from them. A little bit of a hiccup towards the end, but they're on it, which is good. Nice and steady. They'll be pleased with that.
So very good morning, everybody. We had the opening ceremony here last night in this beautiful venue village that has been put together and built around the Gravity Indoor Skydiving facility here. It's the home of 2 previous major competitions, the first Arab Cup of Indoor Skydiving, and then last year the shakedown event for this meet, the Flight Fighters. Here we go, back to the action with China.
So the Chinese teams, when we saw them in Montreal, I think it was in Montreal a couple of years ago. I think we might have seen them in Montreal, just starting out, and they've really improved in the last year or so, and they're really going for it now, nice and clean. I like their orange helmets. I believe the girls here scored a 22 average in the Asiatic Cup that we just had in China a few months ago, and they're going for it really hard now. I expect their average to come up a little bit more as this meet progresses, and they're definitely going to give I think the seeding is right at the moment. I think they're going to be pretty close to Satori. I think that the Chinese will probably pip them as a much better trained team, and they're making short work of this. Nice hops there on the 17s.
A lot of action coming out of the Far East now with China and Singapore and Japan as well, with lots of air sports, Ray. They really are pushing the level of competition now in anything that flies.
Nice smiles there from the Chinese teams. They're happy with that. Next in we should have Team X from Sweden. I watched them yesterday and a bit of the training that they were doing, Team X, and the speed setting, and it looked a little bit clunky for them, and I think they're just getting used to the tunnel and the entrances, and I'm sure they're going to put on a good show for us. And it should be a nice fight in the middle there between the Team X and the Hurricane Factory chicks as well. So let's see what they put on now. Bit of a steady start. That's what it is, isn't it? This is pretty much in the air, but very much so in the tunnel. You're getting used to the tunnel entrance as you come in.
Yeah.
Getting used to the airflow as you get sucked into the tunnel, watching it maybe drop a little bit, and then really get going into your rhythm.
Especially early in the morning like this, Ray, the air is still, it's not warmed up as it would do when the tunnel's been flying for quite a few hours. That makes a difference.
It does make a big difference, and I think that's why it's good for the FS teams, which are on a lower speed, to pretty much go first, to be honest, to get that tunnel warmed up for what comes later, with the dynamic and the freestyle. This is good, nice and steady. I think the Chinese team look more efficient than what we're seeing from Team X, but they're probably just first round nerves. They'll probably bring it back as the meet progresses. So next in, we should have the Hurricane Factory chicks.
Yes. 8 teams in the female, 22 in the open category, and 4 in the FS junior. 8 teams in female, Ray. It's getting stronger. It's really starting to show through now.
It is, isn't it? I know there's been a lot of conversation about female teams, whether we still need them, whether we don't. Obviously, having been part of a female team, I kind of I sit on the fence a little bit, but after watching the World Meet and watching how well the French girls did, they would have placed 3rd on the leaderboard.
Yeah.
And even NFTO would have played 6th on the open leaderboard.
Yeah.
You're thinking, right, this is, do we actually need this category? But, it's all about barriers to entry and how you get into the sport to a certain extent.
That's right.
And some countries, that you need a female category to allow female flyers to come in and fly.
That's right. I mean, there's nothing to say a team of 4 females cannot become an open team anytime they wish. So I think you're right. Having a female category is about the barrier to entry, and it does encourage more flyers.
It does. And what's interesting is NFTO, who are coming up shortly, they're our national champions, and whether they choose to take the open slot when they go forward in a competition or not. And it's a question maybe we should ask them at some point.
That is a very good question.
This is a Hurricane Factory chicks looking nice and strong.
We've been commentating on this team for quite a few years now.
We have. And then they always look like they're having a lot of fun in the tunnel, even with a few glitches that they might have. And they just slowly but surely progressing, getting stronger and stronger. It's really nice. A couple of free flyers in that team as well. Very good free flyers. 2
years ago today, we were in that wind tunnel, the Hurricane Factory in Prague, with the 2nd World Cup of indoor skydiving.
Yeah, it was a great event.
It was a big marathon. Right, so we are bringing you live action. Ray Ahmed here, FS expert in the studio.
It's great. That was a nice view of the Hurricane Factory chicks, just taking their helmets off. Hats.
Yes.
A nice view of the antechamber as well. It'd be good to see all of this, the antechamber teams getting ready, getting in and out. You can only let probably 3 teams in at a time, I think, into the antechamber with the way that this tunnel works. So we get a good view of them getting ready and lined up. And next in we should have the NFTO from the UK, just talking about them. Super strong team now, we've got a really good vibe, they're getting ready. There we go, getting ready in the door. That's Anna there, you can see the outside centre. And they're in. Let's see, nice 17. I'm expecting, we're pretty much expecting the NFT, on and off grips, not quite synchronous, probably first round nerves. See if the judges take a closer look at that and see if they can get their rhythm back now. Here we go. Yeah, they're getting into their rhythm now. It closes the 21 to the K and to the go. It's 21s.
An incredible school of experienced flyers here, fresh from that silver medal in Australia.
Exactly, and this is a hard thing for open teams that just competed a few weeks ago in the sky, and then they're now coming back into the tunnel. They've not got their rigs on their backs. It's always going to be so much harder to try and calm it down to make sure that you're back in the tunnel. Things feel a little bit different. You want to go faster, but you need to keep it together. And I think they'll be pleased for that first round. There's Kate just shaking her head a little bit. But you know what? That's round 1 done. Nice big hug. Nice, very much a team effort, which I love to see.
Very good morning, everybody. Ray Ahmed here with the FS Explanations, FS Expert Afternoon. We'll be having Emma Matacola with the artistics, and we have Leslie Gale from skydivemag.com, roaming camera and interviews as well as the day progresses. My name's Regan Tetlow. This is the third FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving. Back to you, Ray.
So next in we have the France female team. I should point out that this is, if you can call them, a French female B team. They are just started out this year. They'll be training Wimby, being coached by Julien, I believe, and they competed for the first time in China earlier this year with an alternate with Gail. But this is the first competition for this full complete lineup. And we expect them to progress as the months and years progress. They're going to be a very strong team, but they're just starting out at the moment. And I really do expect NFTO to pip them with their experience and for the French just to come in behind. But you never know, and we shall see. We're going strong here. Nice, no glitches so far. I mean, they have such a strong reputation of female flyers in France. They really led the way, as we have in the UK as well. And it's amazing to see we have such a high-scoring French B team.
Yeah.
So that's the female teams, all 8 done and dusted. That's round 1.
Round 1 of the FS in the female category is underway. We went live at 8 a.m. this morning. We are here live for the next 3 days. Tomorrow starts at 9 o'clock and on Sunday at 9 o'clock as well. Very good morning, everybody. It is Bahrain here in the Middle East and the home of the third World Cup of Indoor Skydiving with myself, Regan Tetlow, and Ray Ahmed, bringing you all the action. Very good morning to you all, ladies and gentlemen. The opening ceremony last night got underway with Prime Minister was here and many other VIPs from around the area and from the skydiving world as well. We are going straight back into the action with Ray.
Yeah, so next in we should have the FS4 Open team. I think just getting in now we have FlySpot Sky4 from Poland. Just a quick thing about the draw and how it works, and for everybody at home, you know, at the end of the day, this is what we call a AAA draw, and there are a maximum of 6 points, and they have to as many points as they can score in 35 seconds. So the judges will be watching this, and they'll be looking for grips simultaneously coming on and off grips, as we're seeing here, and you have a mixture of what we call randoms and blocks. So that's a random, and now they're moving on to a block. So that's block 17, which is a slot switcher, which I keep talking about. And a lot of this draw that we have coming up, the draw is a mixed draw. It's not your fastest draw, it's a pretty average draw, but there's pretty much a slot switcher in most of the rounds. So it's a fairly even average draw. So we'll see how the teams go on. There you go, nice hop there on the 17s. So this is a team from Poland, FlySpot Sky4. We've seen them flying before, and they're not. I think I need to find out how much training they're doing, but they're looking pretty strong there. The other thing about this draw is it's very interesting if people are looking down the rostrum to see where the teams actually are. Is that this, as an FAI meet, the top, because you're allowed to have more than one, you can have a maximum of up to 4 teams from each nation that are allowed into this competition. So what they do is, under FAI rules, the top 10 teams are seeded from the top team from each country, and then the rest of the teams are randomly put in. So you could have some very good flyers or very good teams flying in the lower end of the seeding, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
So next in we have Out of the Blue from the Netherlands. Nice orange helmets again. It's a strong theme, this orange helmet.
Yes, well, it's the colour of the Netherlands.
Exactly, which is very good. There you go, nice start.
Looking very calm, very much in control.
Very much so.
Interesting start for this team, Ray. Keep an eye on these.
Yeah.
This is how they begin.
Exactly. It doesn't seem like round 1 of a competition, does
no,
it?
It looks like the last 10 minutes of an hour's training camp. They're all calm and collected. Great cross-referencing. No panic from anybody. This is incredible action.
It's great. This is really good for those teams learning and watching at home how to, a team pace, how you build it up.
Yeah.
This is definitely a team
on the way up.
On their way up, that's right.
You've got to have this basic. You've got to have that calmness and that awareness between the 4 people. Develop your speed, develop the team effort, and the speed comes later, doesn't it? That was very interesting to see from the Netherlands. What a massive surprise that was.
And they look happy with that as well. High fives. The amazing, we always hear this thing, don't you? Slow is fast.
Yes.
They always say that, every FS coach I've ever had.
Yeah, I never learnt it. I was just trying to burn through everything at my own pace.
The most bizarre thing is learning the free fly. Now I get coaches telling me exactly the same thing. I'm like, why didn't I listen to this years ago?
I know. It's all team stuff, isn't it?
Exactly. So that was out of the blue. Next in we should have Equinox of Lithuania.
We had a bit of a discussion yesterday with Emma regarding the freestylers, then going into two-way dynamic with exactly the same point.
Yeah.
Come back to that later. Equinox now, Lithuania. Have we seen this team before, Ray?
We have seen them around. They definitely, they're very much a team that like to compete. I think they do move some team members around every now and again. They're obviously very early on in their training, and this is very opposite to what we just saw from the Netherlands. It's definitely a first round, bit scrappy, bit trying to figure out, like, you can see the grips aren't necessarily synchronous, they're not on and off at the same time, and a few level issues there on the close of the 21. This is one of the things about a round like this. It's as I said at the beginning, it's got a slot switcher in, K17, J21. When you close the blocks, you want to close them with the least amount of efficiency as you possibly can. To move on to the next point. So if you can see there the difference between what we saw from the Netherlands and what we can see here from Equinox, it's a bit of how do I put it, a rocky road for them for their first round. Yes,
and consequently you might find that the scores could be quite similar, but it's on the edge, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's how you keep that composure through the rounds. Interesting stuff.
And also how you progress as well through competition and how you get better. I mean, if you start with a nice, solid, efficient base, you've got somewhere to push it to. You can go faster. But if you start off fast and scrappy, it's really hard to take out those mistakes early on and then build up. So, next in we should have, I believe, Jazz Republic from South Africa. I love watching these guys. Dirk and Claire obviously work the in-time scoring system.
They do.
We've got Bailey, and I'm not sure who's. So they've got another flyer. I think they've pulled in, just on that. There we go. Close the 21 to the K. Ooh, confusion there. I think they might not have had that J.
Just going a little bit too fast for themselves.
Yeah,
Ray?
Exactly. Just a little bit, probably first competition nerves. It's first thing in the morning. Takes a little bit of time to warm yourself up. Get used to where you are.
There we go. Now
they've found the rhythm. And it's just that thing. I mean, we can see it from the close of the 21 into that K. For the outside centre is always a bit tough. So there's the 21.
Nice 21.
Get your hips in.
Yeah.
There we go. Nice weight there from the tail before the hop. There we go. That was Jazz Republic. Be speaking more about them. I always used to call them the tall team, but I think they're an average team now. A couple of tall flyers.
It's 8:16 in the morning, Friday, here in the Middle East. A very good morning to you. It's Gravity Indoor Skydiving and the third World Cup of Indoor Skydiving in the tunnel, the big crystal tube of adventure.
I love
Bahrain 2.
Bahrain. Now, we saw these teams like in the Flight Fighters. This is Bahrain 2. They've got some coaching now from Oleg. I can't remember Oleg's surname, but they're appreciative of the coaching. I'm really glad they're getting some now. It is really good for them. You can see that's helping them a little bit with their flying, getting used to. Obviously, they're representing their country, and it's first round nerves. But these guys are doing really good. There we go. Dial it down a bit, guys. There we go. Nice. This is a hard thing with the close of the 21s. You want to make sure that you close them on level so you can move on to that K, which is a tricky random to build. There we go, that's a J, and it's top of the 21 close. A few levels there again, makes it harder for the outside centre to move back out for that K. They're just getting out the door now. So that was Bahrain 2.
Bahrain 2, we have another team from Bahrain coming in 4 teams time. But in the meantime, Ray, it's down to Russia.
Yes, this is the No Limits team from Russia. I watched them in a little bit of training a few days ago, and they look quite strong. We've got a few teams from Russia. I think we have 3 teams from Russia in this event. So we've got the No Limits team. We have IFS Moscow, who we've seen quite a bit, and of course, Russian Thunder. So exciting to see what they do. Started well. Nice 21s, nice and on level. It's not the easiest round, this. You can see that the closes of the blocks can get quite big, which makes it difficult to build those randoms. There's the K. This is the 17 hop. Nice to the J. It's kind of a nice reset from the end of the 17 into the J. It's just the close of that 21 into the K. It's quite a tricky thing to build. So here we go now. Close. This is the top of the 21, bottom of the 21, into the K. Yeah. And it's just, it looks a little bit sticky. And we'll see from some of the other top flyers how they deal with that. Oh, yes, but that was out of time. All good. They'll be happy with that. No limits from Russia.
Well done, Russia. Welcome to the competition. 22 teams in the open category. Czech Republic Flying Circus will be next in.
Yes. Now, I don't know much about Flying Circus. They're a new team name to me.
Yes.
So I'm hoping we can find out a little bit more. If anybody wants to let us know, drop me a message. I don't think I've seen, maybe they're formed of flyers from different teams. I think I bumped into them this morning, but I might get some more information on them. I think they're a fairly new team, so let's see what they can do. Nice launch into the tunnel. It's a 17. There's a donut. Close at 21. Nice. Oh, just off the grips there, sorry. Just as I said that. Commentator's curse. Let's go, 21. Yeah, see, it's just that back out of the 21 into the K. It's a tricky move. I always used to say when I had a move like that, because I used to fly outside centre, that it would be like nice and calm, just breathe it out. The rest of the team will be there. You just need to do your own thing. Oh, top of the 21, here we go. It needs to be synchronous, slightly off. But there you go, nice and calm build to that K. So close the 17. Top of the 21. Nice. This is a fantastic tunnel, isn't it, Regan?
It is. It's gorgeous. Full of light and colour. You really feel it when you walk in. It feels very open and lovely.
Very much so. A lovely view of the tunnel there, and you can see that, you can't see it, but just behind the camera there's a whole stadium set up where you can watch full on, and it's really good for, obviously, for the stuff that will follow the dynamic and everything else that follows the freestyle. You can really get a good view because they can fly a little bit higher in the tunnel. Really frames it, I think.
Full village atmosphere outside as well, with a food court and lots of adventure going on and things for people to see. Odin.
Team Odin. Oh, I love these guys. These guys are very strong flyers. We've seen them in a couple of competitions before, looking to really probably score in the 25, 26 average of a tunnel meet if they can keep it together. They've been training very hard in Windor. I've seen them in the last few months training and looking very strong so far. Very efficient, that French way of flying, that French style, a lot of flair. I like it. And they're really going for it now. He's a very strong team, and I think we will see, if it was if you'd seeded the teams in their performance order, they would be higher up the rankings, but we're going to see how they perform, and probably towards rounds 9 and 10 we'll see them higher up the pecking order. See they're very different body shapes and sizes. That was a good round from Odin. They're pleased with that. High fives all round as they get out of the tunnel. And these guys are really young. I'm really looking forward to what they put on in the future.
Yeah.
It's like the French have so much breadth in their team that they just keep bringing out these amazing flyers.
Yeah, it's all down to the support of the government as well, with the French Federation working hard, with coaches and managers really looking after the whole of the indoor and outdoor skydiving fraternity. Team Monaco are next.
Exactly. It's that thing about, I think success breeds success, right?
Yes.
And that's very true of the French. So Team Monaco, they're in, just off the grips. Maybe they'll get that one. I remember when we used to watch Monaco years ago, and train would fly alongside them. They had those big red suits.
Yeah.
Now they've dialed it back in, a little bit of black and red. Nice helmets. And it always used to be the old guard of French flyers that go to Monaco, fly for Monaco, and now they've got much younger teams, younger team members coming in, and reviving this Monaco team, and they're doing really well. It's good. Close to the 21, to the K, 17, super 17, very quick. Nice. Oh, a bit tricky there with some levels, so it's hard for there. You can see that the inside centre was stepping out to take There's a little bit of difference of engineering there, I think. And I've just missed it. I'll come back to you guys about that one. So that was Team Monaco. Next in, one of the first teams from Spain, Papaya 2.
Yes, I noticed Monaco have got something new on the back of the jumpsuits, which wasn't there. We'll have to see what that says.
Yeah, we'll find out. Definitely we'll find out. You can see the tunnels filling up.
Yes, this Papaya team, the military team, there's two of them.
Yes.
Papaya 1 and 2, good to see them. Can you see what it says on the back of the Monaco suit there? I didn't quite catch it. Very good morning to the audience in the tunnel as well who've just joined us.
Oh, good morning, everybody. So now in we have Papaya 2. And yes, this is the 21. Nice and slow, taking it easy. They're very early on in their training. It's great to see them competing. And it's nice that the military, the Spanish military, have got two teams competing in this competition, which shows they have some depth in their squad going forward. Here we go. This is a 17 hop. And the 21. Close of the 21. Into the K. Go. I always try and stop to have a chat with the Papaya team, and they always like nod at me, look at me, and go, "Oh, you know, hello, we do recognise you."
Right.
Wave at me, and then just like move on.
Learn a bit of Spanish.
I know. I should send you out there, Regan.
I've spoken to them a few times already, the last 2 days, and they're very happy to be here. If you just joined us, a very good morning. España are out of the door. It is Bahrain, and the action for the World Cup of Indoor Skydiving we're bringing to you over the next few days. Tomorrow we start 9 a.m. and Sunday 9 a.m. as well. But for now, the action is on with the FS, Female, Open and Junior, and VFS as well. This is Bahrain 1.
Bahrain 1. I was speaking to them this morning. They're looking confident. To the K. Nice. There we go, guys. They're making sure everybody's on the grips. That gave them a little bit of a beat to breathe, I think, to make sure that they continued with the a bit of confusion there, and a bit more. Come on, guys, you got this. Want to show this is their competition, home soil, home turf. And the difference between watching this team now from the flight fighters that we saw last year is you know, it's like 6 months worth of training.
Yes.
Which is great to see. Here we go. That's the 17. Close to the 17. Okay, here we go. Nice. Close of that 17. They should be happy with that.
Yeah.
Bahrain 1. Just see that we can just see Oleg on the outside just watching. They're pleased with that. Look at the smiles. That's great.
Yeah, it's good to see them relaxed and enjoying it. China next, our first Chinese Open team here in this event.
The Chinese teams, I mean, I think they scored, this team scored about a 25 in their home indoor meets earlier this year. And yeah, this is a team from China. Graphics are slightly out there.
Yes, China, not Bahrain. Do
yes.
apologise. China.
And there we go. And these guys will be very strong, I think. You know.
Oh, look, it's fast to begin, Ray.
It is. It's very good. Their outside centre is like he's a whirlwind. I like to call him. He's look at that. Nice closes to the 21s. Nice work. They really want to show their wares. They're getting stronger and stronger.
This is interesting. Full way from China, Ray.
This is good. I expect, you know, the average is only going to improve in time and the training that they're doing. And when we saw them, I think we had the Chinese delegation in Montreal, Regan, a few years back.
Yes.
And they just started out, and you look at them now 2 years later, some confusion there in the middle of the round. It's towards the end of the round, but they're bringing it back together. That'll cost them a few points.
Interesting potential there, Ray. This focused athletic team from China. Keep your eyes on them.
Yeah, they are strong. They will be strong. Just some smiles there. Probably a little bit of disappointment with that glitch towards the end of the round. But they know they've got much more to give us, which is great to see.
Yeah, that's a developing project in the making, isn't it? We're going to keep an eye on that next few years.
Our other team from Russia, IFS Moscow. These guys are very strong flyers. Let's see what they give us. Any variation on engineering? Can't see it, but well, you never know. It's a 17. It's a J, 21. The K, there we go. I love watching these guys fly. They're big guys, but they make it work so well.
Yeah, they look so much different compared to what we've just seen with those Chinese flyers really using all the tunnel now.
Exactly. So I had a glitch there on the levels and the close of that 21. The closes of these 21s are vital, but they reset. You know, everybody stopped, picks up the grips, which is good. They're very experienced flyers. They know exactly what to do. And again, another glitch. And this is all about the levels. I mean, from the top cam, you can't really see it, but from the close of the 21s, you know, you really need to have that reset into that K, because, you know, if you go, here we go, there we go. So they have a little reset, you can see it, and it's needed.
Yeah, very good morning to everybody at the tunnel as well who's actually watching the action right now. We've just joined on the audio there as well. To the people watching worldwide on the live stream, it's Ray Ahmed with the FS for you, the Open, the Female, the Junior and the VFS, and I'm your host Regan Tetlow. Coming up this afternoon we've got Emma Matacola, and Leslie Gale is out there as well.
Yeah, the next in we have the Team Sky from the Czech Republic. Again, another team I don't really recognise, so we need to find out a little bit more about these guys. Nice slow start, deliberate, very good. So obviously these guys are, you know, it's similar with the UK teams. I pretty much know if they've got some scratch teams in there, but these guys look like they're not the most well-trained team. Nice to compete in a competition, which you can do with a World Cup. As we've said, like with an event like this, you can come and compete. You can send 4 teams for each discipline from the nation. So it's a great idea at the world stage and a World Cup that you can have more people contributing rather than the top teams or your national champions, for example. And we're seeing this here with Team Sky from the Czech Republic. It's great to see them being able to compete. Let's close of the 21. There we go. That was Team Sky from the Czech Republic.
Good morning, Czech Republic. Jak se máš? Dzień dobry, dobrý den. I get mixed up with the Polish and the Czech. One's dzień dobry, one's dobrý den.
Dzień dobry, I think, is Polish, right?
Yes, dobrý den is Czech Republic, that's all right.
I'm sure somebody's going to message us to let us know.
Yeah, let us know. Send your messages in. It's good to know where you are and where you're watching from. And don't forget, you can post your pictures of where you are as well following the action on the hashtag WCIS2018.
Brilliant. And now, as you can see, we are watching the Open F4-Way FS Open. This is round 1. Next in team from the UK, Team Eros. So Joey Jones, you can just see his face just going in there.
Yeah.
Eros have been competing for a number of years. It's a slightly different lineup, but we should see some good stuff from here. We've been player coach Joey Jones. There we go. Let's close the 17. I think they only got in yesterday afternoon, so their speed settings are they managed to only just fly on the speed setting, so at least they've got that sorted out, which you can see. Ooh, some issues on the close of the 21. We go to the K. Nice, they took it nice and slow. This is what was so important for the blocks. You know, this might seem like a pretty standard dive. It's very much a working dive, but it's very important that with the 21 here that you don't step out too much as the centres, and that you make sure you're watching for levels if you're point and tail, because you are going to quite a tricky formation with the K. You go close the 21 again. You can see just a little bit of level issues, and they're out of time.
Good stuff. UK Eros with Joey Jones, with his great heritage from Deland Magic and Deland Optic Nerve as well. It's good to have you here in the competition. And it is the first day of the action here from Bahrain. Very good morning to everybody watching the live stream around the world. Ray Ahmed on the FS, Regan Tetlow here with as your host. And into the next team from Spain.
So next in we have Papaya 1, team from Spain, as Regan's just mentioned. These guys are a little bit more trained. Nice K launch into the tunnel. 17 to the J. Here we go with that 21. The 21s have been biting some of the teams a little bit, but that was super nice. Super efficient, all on level on the close. So they could go straight to the K. And again, nice. This is looking good for Papaya 1.
Yes, it is. They are looking very smooth.
Yes. Are they still training in that tunnel in Murcia? Do you think?
Probably they are. That's where they're based, isn't it?
Yeah, they have a little tunnel there. I think
lots of tunnels now in Spain.
Lots of tunnels. I'm trying to get through them all and fly them all. Yeah, this is great to see. It's nice, super efficient work. Every competition I see them and I watch them, they get stronger. And just as I say that, just towards the end of the dive, they lost that a little bit. I know I keep doing it. I should say I shouldn't speak, but that make me a little bit redundant. Here we go, close the 21. Yeah, I think they'll be a little bit disappointed with that, with the brain lock in the middle, but pretty good.
Yeah. So we are moving through the action with the open teams. Keep your eye now on Italy and Amnesia, fresh back from Australia with a great performance. Mario Fataruso had his birthday 2 days ago, part of the Swoop Freestyle canopy piloting team. Expert skydiver from a skydiving family, big heritage with his brother Armando as well. Yes. And this Italian team, wow, keep your eyes on these. Let's see what they can bring.
Very good
in this meet.
They had a right ding-dong battle in the world meet, and with Echo Chamber and a few others. And they scored a 20, just above a 20 average in the world meet, which they were really pleased with. I think it was a 21 point something average. I need to check that, but look at them go. It's amazing. They're getting coached by David Growls of Hayabusa, and you can really see they can see that Hayabusa element to their flying. Yes. And they really trained really hard. You know, these guys work hard. They really want to do the best for their country, and they're very passionate about what they do.
It's looking good.
Nice, looking really, really nice. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to a little bit of a battle with Echo Chamber from Sweden, because both of these teams were competing for their country in Australia in the World Meet, and they're now back in the tunnel competing against each other again, and they were very close at the World Meet as well. So it should be interesting to see how they get on.
Well, they're only 2 teams away from each other in the run here now. We've got ACM Wimby from the UK, and then Echo Chamber will be in.
Excellent.
So we can start putting a little bit of a little look at a stopwatch ourselves.
Exactly.
of what's going on.
That's going to be fun. When I start timing, I'll just stop speaking.
Yeah, one thing they were trialling in France at Wimby in February was actually live judging of 4-way, not for a result, but as a entertainment for the audience, with 3 judges stood around the tunnel with a 35-second clock and writing down on an A board what they think the team's got. Yeah. It's a really good idea, actually.
Yeah, we've been talking a lot about live judging, and it's a conversation that will continue through the day. And we're just watching ACM getting into the tunnel now. These guys have been putting in a lot of training in Wimby, as the Wimby logos on the back of their jumpsuits. Coaching from Roy Janssen and from Julian Dagan, and they just had a rocky start there from the close of the 21. And I think this is it with ACM. They're a very good flying team. Sometimes they suffer from a few competition nerves, and I'm hoping that they get through that in this competition. They were out in Voss in the Europeans, and they scored about a 24 and a 24.7 average, 24.5, somewhere around there. And I think they were a little bit disappointed with that, and I'm hoping that, and they're probably hoping that they can improve on that average in this competition.
Yeah, it's good to have. Interesting to see Wimby French Tunnel sponsoring an English team. I think it's the first time we've had that happen.
Exactly. It's nice. A few shout outs. I think Truda Svigum is watching. Morning, Truda.
Next up, Sweden and Echo Chamber. You've just been talking about that battle with them.
Exactly. So just to recap, I think from outdoors at the World Meet, I think Italy had a 21 average and Sweden had a 21.5 average. So these are pretty close, these teams. Yes. So obviously it's indoor now, so we expect those averages to be a little bit higher. And I'm excited about seeing a battle between them. Should be very good to see.
Very good morning, everybody. We're in the 4-way FS Open, round 1 of this iconic World Cup of Indoor Skydiving from Bahrain and Gravity Indoor Skydiving. Here is Echo Chamber.
Here they go. 17. Just trying to see it, eyeball it to see who's actually faster. It's funny because I watch a lot of Echo Chamber. Maybe it's the orange and the orange feet. It looks a little bit more, there's more going on in front of me. But then when I look at the scores, I'm like, okay, so, generally speaking, it's kind of like, you're not sure who's actually the faster team. You really do have to have the stop clock to be able to see it and be in the judges' room. But they're looking good. Looking very good. Nice. Close of the 21. Nice work to the K. Oh, some level issues there on the build of the 17. Here we go. Nice. I love watching their work. This is fantastic. And they're out of time. Team Echo Chamber. Oh, it's close to call, but I think they might have pipped them. Pipped Italy.
We'll be getting the scores to you as we get them. We'll be getting them up on screen and letting you know what we've got. Do you have any scores at the moment, Ray?
Yeah, a few scores are coming through. So at the moment, we've only scored 5 teams.
Okay,
FlySpot Sky 4 scored 23.
Yep.
No Limits scored 22. Jazz Republic 19. Equinox 17. And Bahrain 13.
Okay, we'll be bringing those updates to you as we get them, as we go through the morning. Back to the action now. Our next team in is Russia Thunder.
Yes, let's see what these guys do. So these guys are the national indoor team, Thunder. And I did wonder if they were the stronger team. So far, I mean, compared to IFS Moscow, Moscow looked like the stronger team at the moment from Russia. See? Yeah. So it must be down to qualification and when they qualified, and but they're going well here, Thunder. Nice. I think there'll be some internal competition going on between the Russian teams. Strong. Nice 17 hops. Nice. And out of time. That was the team from Russia. Thunder.
Good morning, Russian Thunder. Now, here we go with some of the big guns.
Big guns.
Back-to-back France and Belgium, Wimby and Hayabusa.
Yeah, here we go. I haven't seen any of Wimby's flying, so I'm super excited. I might be a bit quiet during this.
Well, that's not your job, Ray. Job's to commentate.
I know, well, I can't help it. I'm excited. Okay, I'll do no scoring and just watching. Here we go, getting into the tunnel. This is Team Wimby, so they have Christine and Sophie of the French Open team, that female team, and they're going so fast. I've just need to watch. This is nice, super efficient. They're so on and off that close letter 17 is. Okay, here we go. Nice work on the 17 hops. It's like the reach out to take the 17 grips. If we just watch it here, there we go. You can barely see it. It's just like one hand, two hand, and they're up and they're over. Amazing. Different level of flying. Nice. This is Roy, Julianne, Sophie, and Christine. So Sophie and Christine have just come back from Australia, winning the I can't remember if it was a sword or a shield, but they won the French female female category. That was a super exciting round, and a round of applause from the crowd.
Yeah, the first round of applause we've had here today. A very appreciative crowd. Know when they're seeing good stuff. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. It's 20 to 9 in the morning here in Bahrain, Friday the 26th. Next up, Ray, we have Hayabusa.
Hayabusa. Let's see what they do. Again, tricky for these guys coming from an outdoor competition into an indoor. But you know, I'm sure they've done the training. I'm sure they know what they're doing. They've done this loads of times. I can't remember how many tunnel competitions they've won.
Well,
Nice.
they've got an undisputed complete win now of 19 championships.
Yeah, amazing. Nice. Very different styles of flying. Yeah, that we saw from Wimby. Super aggressive, super big moves. But as I keep saying, like especially from Christine and Sophie, I mean, you know, they have so much efficiency in the way that they fly. So you know, they can control the energy that they have. Hayabusa here showing a much more efficient way of flying. Just getting into their rhythm now, really. I always said this competition is going to be close between these two, especially from, you know, the background of what they've done recently. You know, it's very hard to come back and compete at a high level after you've just won, you know, a world meet. Another round of applause from Hayabusa. I don't know, Regan, but I'm going to stretch my neck out and say, you know, the French look pretty good in that Wimby. So we'll see.
We'll see. It looks like the judges are doing a good job getting the scores through to us nice and fast, and so we'll have those results, and you can follow it all yourself as well on In Time Scoring. If you go to their webpage and search for the 3rd FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving 2018, all the results are there for you to watch as well. We're in to the VFS portion of the competition. After that, we'll take a short break before we go into the Junior FS. But Ray, now VFS.
Yeah, next in we have the VFS. First in we should have Fly Station Vertical from Russia. Very strong team. Actually, we've got some very strong teams in the VFS. You can see the bottom camera, which is the best view to watch the VFS. The first round is a different draw. It's 15, 11, 19. Balepi, Fun Buddies, and Angry Pelican. And they're in. And it's not the fastest of rounds. You can see here that I'm just checking. Yeah, that's close the Angry Pelican. There's a Fun Buddies. Here we go, and there's the Angry Pelican. It's just so fast, super smooth. They're looking good. This is it's a very different view for those of you at home. Super fast, great to see.
So this is a view from the bottom of the tunnel. That's what we're showing you here from
Yeah.
the VFS. That beautiful blue fairing.
It's really good to see. This view is really good to see because you can see whether people are flying head down, head up. You can see the tunnel helmets. The helmets, as Regan just pointed, blue and white. But also it gives you a good idea of how fast they're spinning as well on their heads or on their feet. Team Russia looked very, very good there. So next in we have the team from Italy, Esercito. Lovely team, new suits, they have been training. Real team vibe about them. I'm really excited about what they're going to do. As I said, it's pretty, not a bad round. This is 3 blocks. So 15, 11, 19. So now, just having a quick look, yeah. So that would be the Angry Pelican. That's the Angry Pelican, sorry. Here we go, that's a Balepi. And now we should have Fun Buddies. And this is the Angry Pelican. No, it's a Fun Buddy, sorry. This is the Angry Pelican now. Close the Angry Pelican to the Balepi. The Italian's slightly slower than the team we just seen from Russia, so it's easier to see what's actually going on. There we go. Nice. And they're out of time.
4 teams in the VFS category for you. Russia, Italy. Well, 2 from Russia, actually. And, of course, world champions SDC Core from the United States.
Yeah. Here we go.
Está escrito.
Esercito.
Esercito.
Esercito. Come on, we can do this. They were going to come back to me and tell me afterwards, like, Ray, you got that completely wrong. But, he's hoping. So next in, we have Team RVC from Russia. So we saw the first team in the Fly Station, which we've seen quite a lot, but now we have Team RVC with the nice grey suits. Here we go. This is the start. Balepi. We should have Fun Buddies. And this is the Angry Pelican coming up now. 1 out face. There we go. Close the Angry Pelican. And the Balepi. Difficulty building the start of that block. There's a close. Fun Buddies, nice and easy. 2 head up, 2 head down flyers for the Fun Buddies. Swapping partners. That's why it's called Fun Buddies. There we go. That is the Angry Pelican. Yeah, no Fun Buddies, sorry. There we go, Balepi. There we go. This is a close of the first block. Okay. Here we go, and this is a close. It's nice work. They're out of time, but they're still working through it. That was Team FVC from Russia.
Excellent. One more team to go now. A masterclass of VFS are aligned and ready for us. Again, fresh from Russia.
Yeah, this is Team SDC Core from obviously world champions in VFS outdoor, now in indoor. And they have, I think, it's the same team that competed at the World Meet. So I think Rook's now flying as their alternate, or is now their team member. This is a team they qualified with, I believe. And this should be good. I mean, Rook knows what he's doing, so I don't expect them to slow down. There we go. Close the first block. Fun Buddies. to the Angry Pelican. Close. There we go. Balepi. Great. This is some super flying we're seeing here. Oh, a bit of confusion there on the close of that block. Unusual from SDC Core. Super fast turns on their head. I wish I could do that. There we go. Nice close. Yeah, by far they look like the stronger team, but Fly Station will be giving them a run for their money, I think, after that round. That was amazing.
Well, there you go. Thank you for the VFS. It is the morning action. We started at 8 a.m. I'm Regan Tetlow. This is Ray Emmett bringing you all the action on the formation skydiving. It is the third World Cup of indoor skydiving here from Gravity Bahrain. And for the first time today, we're going to check in with Leslie Gale and see who she's got for us down on the floor. Leslie, good morning.
Good morning, Regan. I'm delighted to be here with Matthias and Johan from Team Echo Chamber from Sweden. Johan, how did your first round go?
Well, the first round is always the first, but I think we did quite good. I'm happy. Good start.
It was a beautiful entrance.
Thank you. Thanks.
And congratulations, you're just back from Australia where you did an amazing 21.5 average and came the best of the non-professional teams. How do you feel about that?
That felt really, really good. It was one of the bigger goals we had this season to be after the professional team. So we're really happy with just 16 days of training. We did 240 jumps. We've been going as hard as we can.
So you've come a long way in a short time. Matthias, you're the coach of the team, but now you're flying with them. What's going on with the lineup?
Martin cannot be at this competition, so that's why I'm flying in his position, but he will be in the lineup for World Championship in Lille in April, so I'm just alternate.
So now you have to put your money where your mouth is, yeah?
Yeah, I love it too. It's a really, really fun team to be also coaching, but also flying with. There's a lot of strength in this team, so I'm enjoying myself a lot.
Great. And what do you have lined up? You have a 2-year plan till the next World Meet. What's the plan?
We're going to try to use every competition as learning and put that into our training. And so far we have succeeded well. This season has been amazing for us. We have put 6 new Swedish records on the board. So.
Wow, that's awesome.
7, yeah.
7 new Swedish records. Congratulations, guys. And what are your goals at this meet?
We hope that we will make it better than we made it European Championship in Voss. So that means that we will target a 29 average, something like that.
Wow, so hopefully at 29. Well, we wish you all the best for that, guys, and thank you very much for coming in to talk to us. Good luck, Echo Chamber from Sweden, and meanwhile, back to Regan in the studio.
Thank you very much, Leslie. Great insight there into what's going on with the teams there from all the FS. And we'll be checking in with Leslie as we go out through the day as well. Once we get into the artistics, we'll be bringing Emma Matacola into the studio. Ray, your initial thoughts from the FS?
I thought it was great to see. We saw some good stuff from some certain teams, and and it was great to see Hayabusa and Wimby at the end. Yeah. And I honestly think that Wimby might have poached that one on that round.
Interesting stuff. Some great little insights, a peek behind the curtain of how this competition will progress as the day goes on. We'll be back very shortly with the FS Juniors.
tell you what flying feels like. You gotta know what flying feels like. So let me show you what flying feels like. Fly, 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 fly. So let me show you what flying feels like. Relax, hold still.
Flying feels like I'm being truly active.
Like having superpowers.
Have no limits. Feels like ultimate freedom.
There are many people who bring us the World Cup. And when the time and place are set, the drama builds. Teams come together. Friends support. Bahrain is waiting. The drill of a coach. The embrace. A country prepares. It's time to get ready. The photo shoot. The live broadcast. The audience. The presenter. Bahrain. We are on. Bringing you freestyle. Dynamic. VFS and FS. At the third FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving, October 2018 at Gravity, Bahrain.
Very good morning. It's Friday, the 26th of October, 9 a.m. and this is the third World Cup of Indoor Skydiving here at Gravity Bahrain. I'm Sports presenter Regan Tetlow, and in the studio with me, FS expert Ray Ahmed. Very good morning, Ray.
Morning, Regan.
We started off bright and early with the FS Female and the Open and, of course, the VFS. Let's have a look at what we're doing next. It is the FS for the juniors, and let's see who is taking part. We've got Team 301 from France, Aerocart B, Team 302, Hurricane Factory Cubs, Team 303, Air Devils Canada, and 304, Aerocart France. That's our junior categories. It's going to be absolutely amazing and fast. Don't miss a beat on that. Let's have a look at just how the FS category works. It's a third major event here in Bahrain at Gravity Indoor Skydiving. We started off with the first Arab Cup. Then we had the Flight Fighters last year. And now the third FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving. Started this morning with the female category of FS and the Open as well. And the VFS with those four teams. Ray, great start. There's some interesting action already starting out to be teased out of the pack.
Yeah, no, it's been great to see so far. Some interesting stuff going on the VFS for sure. The couple of Russian teams in there, very strong. A few glitches maybe from some teams as well. But now we're going to see the first of the juniors that are coming in to the tunnel, and it's really interesting. We've got 4 teams, but we've seen a couple of these teams battling it out in previous competitions as well. So, you know, we've got the Air Devils from Canada, who I watched training a little bit, and they look very strong, and we've got the Aerocart teams, of course, who are always progressing.
Yeah.
I believe we've got the Hurricane Factory Cubs as well in there as well. So all of these teams, we've seen them progressing through the years. I mean, I know they're kids, but at the end of the day, we do watch them progress from meet to meet.
It's going to be interesting to see what the Cubs have brought. We've not seen them for a little while. Here we go now with Aerocart B. It's going to be a tight pack with these 4 teams, Ray.
It is indeed. So this is Aerocart B. For those of you at home, so they have a slightly different draw for the junior teams. They work off a AA draw, so they don't have any of the slot switchers or anything else that you have in the AAA draw. So this first round is 24. They can have a maximum of 5 points. So this is a 4-point double block round. That's the 20 that they're just closing now, and this is on to the 4. Looks nice and clean so far. This is pretty good. This is, as I said, it's 2 blocks in this, so that means that it's a working dive. You know, not many randoms. So at the end of the day, they have to work through these blocks, and you can see the different size. And the point flyer there at the top is the smallest flyer, turning on the outside of those 4s, and they're done. There's Aerocart B.
Out the door. So, Ray, you're getting some scores coming through on In Time. What's the highest score we've got so far there?
So far we have Team Odin from France on a 29.
Interesting.
And
with how many more teams still to be scored?
we've got a few teams to be scored at the moment, but then just behind them are IFS Moscow with 28 and China with 27. And then out of the blue from the Netherlands, that team that you liked, nice and deliberate team, 24.
Here we go. Next team in on the junior category. Hurricane Factory Cubs. Oh, they're looking fast already, Ray.
They are indeed. Very fast.
Wow, they have changed their game since the last time we saw them.
Exactly, there we go. A little bit of confusion on the top of that 4, but here we go for the 20. I love the 20 move there from their point flyer. Very nice. Making it look super efficient. It's the last on from the close of the 20 and then straight into turning on the top of the 4. There we go, it's the close of the 20 and onto the 4. Fantastic, very nice. Really good. And I guess it's for the for the juniors, it's kind of nice, you know, it's the tunnel seems a little bit bigger for them as well. They've got a little bit more space. But they're doing a really good job here.
They're really looking like a team now, Ray.
Exactly, very much so. I think it's going to be tight. You know, I was watching the 4 teams that are in here and thinking, oh, there's going to be a little bit of, you know, there'll be some rounds won by one team and some rounds by another. And I think it's going to come down to the wire. An
impressive start from the Czech Republic. They must be happy with that, showing the world what they've been doing, that training over the last few months.
Exactly.
Now, Air Devils Canada as well. What have they been up to since we last saw them?
It's amazing. So we're just getting some scores through for the female category.
Yes.
And that has been scored in total. So as we expected, so right at the top, NFTO with 27. France Female FS with 26, just behind them. And the Hurricane Factory Chicks with 25. And Satori and TMX is tied on 24. A Chinese FS Female 22. 0G with 22. And Zephyrus with 12.
Back to the action. Here we have Canada in the tunnel.
And the Air Devils. I love the Air Devils. I love the way that they fly. I just hope that they can... There we go. Need to make sure they're on and off the grips at the same time. Keep it nice and calm. Nice. There we go. Bit of confusion there for the top of the 4.
Going for a monopod.
Yes. I like that. Go. Close of the 4. Lots of momentum on the close of that 20, which we didn't see from the Hurricane Factory Cubs.
No, we didn't.
And you can see that it's hard sometimes to take that energy through into the top of the 4, which they've done very well there. But you know, you can always question whether the close of that 4 is stationary or not, which the judges might deem it's not quite stationary on the close. And when I say stationary on the close, that means that you can definitely see that that was intended to close that block.
Well, there we go. That's Canada, their first display of their training here to the world. Now, Aerocart, France, a team not to be toyed with. These are a strong, strong team.
Exactly, not at all. They're going to be very strong. Let's see what they do. I mean, I watched the both of the Aerocart teams a little bit of training over the last few days, and both Aerocart teams looked a little bit scrappy, and the Air Devils looked a little bit tighter. But this is what competition does. You know, they might step into the competition, reset, and go, right, we're ready. Yeah. The Air Devils had a bit of a scrappy round there, so let's see how the Aerocart team get on. And they're in.
Initial impressions, Ray?
Looking good. Looking good. Very different style to the Air Devils.
Yeah.
But nice. They're controlling their energy quite well, which is, it's 2 blocks, so you need to be able to control the energy in and out of each of the blocks. So you get a good start to the next block, and they're doing that very well here. Yep, so far to me, they're looking the stronger. Very nice, very nice. Oh, that was that was just about a close there, but their point fly just up against the glass. Again, very different sizes, which we saw from the Aerocart B team as well. Nice, very nice. I'll give that to the Aerocart team.
Yes, you could be right at that one. It's going to be an interesting battle, this juniors. It's all to play for with all these 4 teams. Very good morning, everybody. 7 minutes past 9 here on a Friday in Bahrain. Going back into round 2 now of the FS female rating. You just had the results there of the FS female. Those top 3 places, 1 point in between all 3 of them, 25, 26, 27.
Exactly. So NFTO at the top there, followed by France female, and then HF chicks, and then Satori women just behind on 24. So here we are with Zephyrus. These guys are pretty much a scratch team from the UK, you know, a bunch of friends, want to fly together, want to learn together. And you can tell when they're coming in the entrance, they're free flying their entrances. And it's nice, they're just here for the experience and the competition experience. And you can really see that. And it's nice to be able to have 4 friends flying together at a world stage, you know.
What is nice as well is to see the way they are flying. They are keeping it calm as if they were at the beginning of a long process of putting a team together. They're not just throwing it in as fast as they can, as a scratch team might do. Exactly.
And we have got one team member here who's never flown AAA before, never flown this dive pool. I think they're doing a fantastic job. Yeah. And it's great to see. So for those of you at home, this is round 2, and this is a different round. Obviously, this is 4HF11. So no slot switches on this one, pretty straight up, but again, very much a working dive. You've got 2 blocks with block 4 and 11. And 2 randoms, 2 of the nicest randoms with a H and an F. But as I said, very much a working dive. So we're probably going to see similar scores, maybe a little bit less, probably like mid-20s from the middling teams here, due to those 2 blocks. So let's have a look. We have 0G in the tunnel now. So 0G, they scored 22 on round 1. Let's see what they've got here. Close of the 4 to the H, F, and to the 11. So on the last round we had that 17, which is a short block, even though it's a slot switcher, but it had a tricky move into a K. Here we have nice the end of block 4. This is the end of block 11. We're watching that, and that's into the top of the 4, which is a tricky move. But this is nice. The random sequence HF into the top of the 11 is very nice. Not too much movement from the teams. It's just placement. There we go. Close of that block. Nice random sequence into the top of the 11, close the 11, now into the 4, a little bit tricky. Oh, I bet it's out of time. That's Team 0G.
0G from Russia, their second outing here at this World Cup, the FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving, the 3rd of these. And we are bringing all the action all day now and tomorrow and Sunday as well. Ray Ahmed in the studio with the FS, Leslie Gale with the roving reports, Emma Matacola with the artistics, and me, Regan Tetlow, bringing you the hosting of the event.
Thank you, Regan. You're doing a great job. Thanks very much.
Thank you. Next in, we have
Team Satori women. Here we go. Nice. Julia Swallow, Foxy's, we like to call her, such an experienced competitor. Again, there's a close of the 4, the HF. Nice. Straight into the 11. Go. Close the 4. Of course, you've got, you know, Foxy's won many meets at nationals and an international level. And of course, Maria as well. She's a double world meet medalist in the female category. This is nice work. Very nice. Obviously, only done 45 minutes of training, this team. So, Annie Brentford just coming back from the 8-way with microclimate. And Kath Leather has been doing a lot of stuff on improving FS coaching in the UK. She's been doing a lot of tunnel flying with the members of Hayabusa. She's been spending a lot of time at Ice Mountain. So it's going to be exciting to see what these girls put on the scoreboard. Very exciting indeed. That's Team Satori. And smiles all round, high fives. I love it.
Good stuff. We are well into the action. It's round 2 of the Formation Skydiving with the female category right now. Then we've got the Open. Then round 2 of VFS. We've just seen the junior category. It's all live from Bahrain, China, 204. What an impressive bunch of skydivers are coming out of China right now, Ray.
It's amazing. It's truly amazing. Just here we go. Close of block 4, HF. Nice, starting out nice and slow. Nice block 11. Good. Nice deliberate hold of that. The Chinese are looking very strong. A few shout outs. I believe Simon Brentford, Mr. Ennie is watching from home. Hi Simon, watching your wife nice and early. And big shout out to Dean as well, who's watching from home. Here we go. Close of block 4. There's the HF. Oh, a bit of confusion. This will come with experience, you know, this type of glitching that happens in the middle. I mean, Satori we just saw where they had a little glitch in the middle, but the experience of Julia in the middle helped that out. And you know that this team, once they get through more experiences like this, competing a little bit more, understanding that pressure, they're going to become such strong flyers. Team from China, a small glitch again in the middle, but they'll be happy with that. Again, very much a working dive.
8 teams in the female category. Sweden are lined up and ready for their second round, round 2.
Round 2, Team X. Team X currently tied, I think, 4th and 5th place with Satori W. Yep, so we're just seeing if we get any more scores in. So nothing so far for the... We're still left with...
On the open category.
Yeah, on the open category, we've got 7 teams left to score. I'm sure they'll come through shortly. So this is Team X. Close of block 11 into top of block 4.
Just a bit crushed at the end of that block.
Yeah. But they're making light work of it. It's very nice. A bit wide, and then close the 11. Not quite as efficient as we've seen from other teams. There we go. Nice. Giving their point fly lots of room on the outside of those 4s. There's always that debate on the 4, do you go outside it or do you go underneath it?
Yeah.
I've even seen some teams go on top of it, which is a bit scary. But here we go. I think their point fly is flying just underneath it. Very nice. So, you know, obviously you've got the 3-piece turning that 4, turning it from the middle, gives a little bit of height so the point fly can fly underneath it. And that is Team X from Sweden. They look very happy with that. And nice smiles and nice high fives with the Hurricane Factory chicks.
Full house down in the tunnel floor right now. Many people around, out in the village as well. The food vendors are getting ready to start the day. Hurricane Factory chicks now with a great shot as they start into the door there, Ray.
Yeah, that's a nice shot. And they're in. Nice. Underneath there for the point flyer. Nice random sequence. That end of the 4, HF to the top of the 11. There we go. Nice. Just work through it. Interesting that you see some people, you can see it here when they take the top of block 11 after the sequence. There's an overleg grip. It's easier to turn the piece. Some people say maybe you should, maybe you shouldn't. It's only a 360-degree move. Do you actually need it? But these guys are making it work very well. And close of the 4. There's that random sequence again. And this is why it's so important when you see this close of the 4 here, that it's really important to make sure you kill the energy at the end of the block. So you've got that random sequence, which most of the teams have done so far.
Hurricane Factory chicks out the door. Next up, current leaders. Second place at the World Outdoor Skydiving Championships in Australia not so long ago. UK NFTO, Ray.
NFTO. Nice smile from Sean. Varna's got a game face on. This is good. It's only 1 point in it at the moment. Let's see what they do. Athletic launch into the tunnel. Nice. There's 4 in the door. Nice close. As said, nice 11s. There you go. Very nice. Very different technique on the 11s here. You can see not as much pushing and pulling on the top. Just nice and efficient. Very efficient 11s, especially looking at it from the top. Very nice to see. Very nice. So we watch here, they're just literally crossing over each other, which means that there's not too much. They're using each other and turning it as a piece. And they've got that random sequence dial as well. They had a glitch right at the beginning of the round, but they've dialed that back in. Good job. Well done, NFTO. High fives all round. They're really enjoying this competition.
Yes, it seems like they're really enjoying being here in Bahrain. One more team to go in the female category in France. As you can see, great shot there of the
Nice.
team as they prepare to enter. Look at the faces. You can see
There's a smile.
the different levels of preparation and concentration. It's a great shot there in the antechamber of this team.
Very nice to see. I've been speaking to these girls a little bit, been running up and down. They've been skipping upstairs, trying to get themselves, like, you know, they're motivated, energized for their flying. And they seem like a really nice bunch of girls.
Such a beautiful entrance there.
Yes, it's lovely.
Poetic as they just all breezed through into the
Super.
chamber.
Super efficient 11s, just like NFTO before. Obviously, the other continuity, so they're moving to the other side. There we go. If we go here, yeah. 4 is turning a different way for those at home. You have the right hand, left hand continuity. Here we go. Close of the 11. Just slowing it down a tad. There we go. Very nice 11s. I can't wait to see what this team does in the future. It's going to be great. They're going to stay together, we hope. Compete again. Nice. Very efficient flying from both teams, from NFTO and from the French female team.
Yes.
I think NFTO definitely pipped them again, but that was a really nice round from the French team.
Well, that's the second round of the female FS category, 4-way through the door as it stands after round 1. Currently third place, Czech Republic, Hurricane Factory Chicks on 25 points. Second point, France female FS on 26. And in the lead, UK, Great Britain, NFTO on 27.
Yeah, we got one more score in for the open team. So we have Anisha have been scored on a 30. And we're still waiting for those last 4 teams to be scored, and we shall see what happens. But first in for round 2, which is 4HF11, we have Flyspot Sky4, who scored 23 on round 1. Let's see what they can do with round 2. And they're in. 4 launch. HF. We go. 11s. Yeah, not quite as efficient as we've just seen from the girls before. Yeah, you can just see a bit of a distance when you find with block 11, especially the front piece is compressed at the top. Often, and I've flown it a lot, and I never really liked it, is that you always have this feeling that you're fighting each other around, and we can see that from this team. Whereas both the French girls and with NFTO, we saw that efficiency, which just was a nice click, click, click back into the close of the 11. So yeah, some learning here to do, but they're flying through it, which is really good. There we go. That seems a little bit more efficient, and they're out of time. That was Flyspot Sky 4.
It's round 2 of the open 4-way. Still 4 teams to be scored from round 1. We'll be bringing those standings once those teams are through and on the board. The Netherlands are going to be next. What a great first round they had, Ray.
Yes, they did. They did. And you spotted them, Regan. You said you really liked their way of flying.
Yeah.
And they are up there on the scoreboard, and I believe they are. That's No Limits, I believe. And that's 22 points for them from round 1.
Out of the blue now.
Out of the blue, sorry. Into the
Great
door.
shot as they prepare.
Out of the blue, 24.
Last person takes his place.
Very good.
Shake, shake. Ready, set, go. They're in.
So my error there. Out of the blue scored 24 on round 1. And they're going strong here. Very efficient 11s. Super impressive. There you go. There's a 4. Close the 4. Let's see what they've got on this 11. Nice. Nice. No fighting each other. Nice and works together. The front piece isn't ahead of the back piece. It's very nice flying. Again, very deliberate. It's like they've gone to block school.
Yes.
And this is, yes, you must close everything with the least amount of most efficient way you can do it. Don't carry any energy into the next set of randoms, and they're doing just that. Apart from the closes of those 4s. Bit tricky. Go. Nice 11s. Masterclass in block 11 for those watching at home. Out of the blue. Definite high fives around there.
What potential here for this team as we move through the coming months and years even. It's live action this morning from Bahrain, just coming up on, well, 20 past 9, 9:21 now, on a Friday with Rick Ahmed in the studio and me, Regan Tetlow. Equinox Lithuania are our next team in here on round 2.
Here we go. And this is Team Equinox. And they slight hesitation on the release of that 4, but now they've got going. And again, yeah, I think with Equinox, I think they're just finding their feet. It's great to have a team from Lithuania here, competing. I'm not sure do they have a tunnel in Lithuania? I'm not sure. Must have to travel a little bit to do their training. But it's great to see so much representation, and from especially from Lithuania.
A big team, Ray. They're using all the tunnel there.
Yes, the tail flyer looks quite long, and actually their inside centre as well. There we go. Just fighting the back piece, just fighting on those 11s a little bit. It's quite a tricky move, block 11 for the back piece. You know, you kind of like you've got 2 arm grips, which we'll see shortly, and the tail flyer really has to get through, but doesn't really have the purchase to get through.
Right.
So it's very much a patient waiting game, but allowing the tail flyer to come through.
Nice shot here now of Jazz Republic.
Here we go, getting ready.
South Africa.
Hurricane Factory Jazz Republic. Very nice. I didn't realise they were. It's obviously been sponsored by Hurricane Factory.
Yeah.
Getting ready in the door. Go. Nice. Block 4. Tricky entrance, that one. Very difficult to make sure the outside centre doesn't keep moving towards the glass and doesn't take it too far, but they did a good job there. Close of block 4. Nice random sequence. Yep, very efficient block 11. Here we go. Very big builds of the 11s, which will make it a big, which just means it won't be as efficient. But again, this is a bigger team. But you know, if you could just keep it a little bit smaller. They're fighting each other a little bit now on the block 11, the front piece, but it is giving the back piece the time to get through. So this is working. There's a little bit of movement there from Claire and Dirk on the front. Close of block 4. Okay, straight into the tunnel.
Right.
Tunnel wall. There we go. This is Jazz Republic, HF Jazz Republic. So next in we should have Bahrain 2.
Bahrain 2 will be our next team.
Let's just have a quick look at the scores again.
Nice shots here now as they're just waiting for their moment, their entrance, getting the thumbs up from the driver. Good shot of Dirk there as well from Jazz Republic. As we get Bahrain 2 into the door. Beautiful colours and images. Ready, set, go. They are in.
They're in. So a little bit of an update on round 1, and we've got Amnesia and Echo Chamber tied on 30 points. And here we go. Yeah, looking good. And Bahrain 2, yes. So this is a classic example, as I was saying, with block 11 and the efficiency, and it takes time to learn it. And I guess with all blocks, but block 11 always starts out, here we go, there's a little bit of fighting going on and some lift from that fighting. The outside centre really wanting to see what's going on as they turn that piece. That front piece, this is a compress. Yeah, he's just need to hold his ground a little bit more at the start of that block, and then it won't move too much. But these guys are learning, they're putting it together. These things will all come in time. Quite a technical round for them. 4HF11.
Well done. Bahrain 2. Still 3 teams to be scored from round 1, and we'll bring you, of course, that action as soon as we know the answer. You can have a look for yourself as well on in-time scoring on the webpage there. Next, into the tunnel, Russia, no limits. Look at the preparation there as they get themselves just lined up, ready. Ready, set. Brilliant shot of the entrance.
Russian team, no limits, tied with Monaco on 22 points in joint 10th place at the moment, bearing in mind that 3 teams have not been scored yet. Close of block 11 and to block 4. There we go, HF. And this is where the teams and the top teams will really make the most of this round. From the close of this block here into the random sequence, there's the H, there's the F, and there's the top of the 11. It's super fast. And if you make sure that that block 4 closes with the least amount of momentum, it will make it very easy to push that random sequence. At the moment, the outside centre is just stepping out a little bit too much. Here we go. This will close the block 4. Just stepping out a little bit too much. There we go. That's better. Yeah, perfect. Nice work from No Limits from Russia. I'm so used to seeing every Russian team that gets in the tunnel being super, super awesome, putting like a different continuity,
That's right.
different.
They always surprise you.
Yeah, and we're seeing like a growing, a team that hasn't flown that much together, So this is obviously the new guard of Russian teams that are coming through. It's great to see. Next in, we should have.
It's Flying Circus from the Czech Republic.
Yes, Flying Circus scored a 21 on round 1. Judges are working hard here, trying to get the scores out as quickly as they possibly can. This is good. Here we go. Nice block 11. So block 4, close of the block 4 to the H, the F. Nice, very efficient block 11. I love this. For those of you watching at home, you can actually see the difference between the teams coming in. This is very efficient way of flying, not fighting each other too much. And the point flyer taking the long way, looking the outside turn to make sure that they're on top for block 4. So here, nice long turn. There we go, and into the block. Some of the teams we've seen have actually just taken the blind turn, as we like to call it, from the end of the 4 into the 11 for the point flyer. These guys playing it nice and safe. Nice work from Flying Circus. That was a good round from them. I really enjoyed that round.
Well done, Flying Circus here in Bahrain. And it's the 3rd FEI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving. The action continues. Round 2 of the 4-way open. Team
Odin. Keep saying one of my favourite teams. They are one of my favourite teams. I can't wait to see what they're a team for the future. They're amazing flyers right now, but if they stay together, they will be, your France #1 team. They could be at some stage.
Yeah, you've been predicting it for a couple of years,
I
haven't
know.
you?
Been working on it, working on them as well. Very nice. Just need to make sure that they keep everything nice and calm. Nice. I keep saying nice. I should stop saying nice. I'll use a different word.
Well, looking good, efficient, fast.
Thank you, Regan.
No problem.
Keep throwing those words out at me.
You got it. Synchronized, efficient.
Synchronized. This is looking good from Odin. Nice work. Just as I say that, the close of the block isn't the best as it should be. Yeah, they're getting a bit scrappy now with their 11s. There's some lift, not as efficient as they started out, but still a good round from Odin. Block 11 is one of those ones that you can get very tiring. Look at them, smiles. Oh, she's got a knock on the head. Smiles, high fives. Next in, Team Monaco.
There's Jeff. Been around.
Steph.
Top of the sport for a long time with Steph just to his side.
Frank.
Yes, and the new kid on the block.
We like the new kid on the block. Go new kid on the block. And Monaco scored 22 on round 1.
What does it say on the back there? Can you see it? Classic.
Classic all
Blacks.
Blacks. Where that's from. There you go, 4HF.
Looking good. Ray.
Oh, nice. Again, that kind of nice and tight, efficient piece, compressed piece, keeping nice and tight. Not really the over grip on the front here, but really pulling it in so they can nice and efficient, and I like to see that.
Still waiting for the scores from France. Wimby and Hayabusa yet, and Russian Thunder, of course, to find out just what's happening at the top of that round 1. We'll keep checking that, and we'll bring it to you as soon as we know it.
We are keeping an eye on the scores for you. There we go, Monaco is out of time. Goes by so quickly when you get in there, 35 seconds.
Yeah, it does.
Everyone's like, we talk about the ramp up to the round, you start nice and slow, and by the time you actually get into a rhythm, you're actually out the door.
Yep.
Which is a bit disappointing.
Papier 2 now from Spain. Buenos dias, España. Toros.
Hey,
wave there.
hello.
Good interaction. Good to see. It's good to see the different levels of arousal, of concentration in the faces. You can read so much from this shot, from the outside camera there, just before the door. You can really get a feel of the teamwork. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, very efficient way into the door.
Got it.
And they've got it together. That's what can happen, when you're launching something into a tunnel. It just takes a little bit of a drop in the knee and you're straight into the glass, and it's really hard to reset. But these guys did a good job of resetting. It's a little bit of confusion. There we go. There's a block 11. Nice block 11, super. Yeah, you're right. The different people have different arousal levels when they get into the tunnel, and it's like, everyone was like, watching people wink and like give a high five, and I would always have my head down, my helmet ready. I couldn't watch the team in front. Couldn't watch the team behind. I just had to focus on the team rather than anything else. I thought I'd reserve all the energy for what we were doing.
Was that with performance for you, or memory, or a bit of both? Or?
It's a bit of both, but I think a lot of it is to do with memory and just focusing on what I could focus on, and not over focus is a tricky thing. But
That's
you don't want to look at other teams, making mistakes or going super fast, because that takes away from what you can do as well. Right. So it's a little bit about performance as well.
And it takes you out of your own zone, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Bahrain 1 now.
Here we go. Nice start to Bahrain 1. Yeah, again fighting for those 11s. Here we go. They're looking good, Bahrain 1. Getting a bit scrappier now, really putting a lot more energy into the closes and picking things up, flying with a little bit more of abandonment rather than keeping it together. So you're really fighting that block 11.
Almost like going into round 10.
Exactly.
Let's go for it.
Sometimes it's like, I really want to throw this around, but actually that's the point where you need to rein it in and just like slow it down a little bit. Slow is fast, as they say.
Well, Ray, we were quite taken aback by what we saw from China on that first round.
Oh, no, it's pretty good. And China are doing an amazing job. We're just having a quick look at how they scored. They were in 5th place with 27 on round 1, and I'm expecting them to... And they had a glitch in that round as well. I think they left a couple of points on the board, which they'll be disappointed with. So let's see if they can do a better job in this in round 2.
There you go.
Nice. Stopped that. Super efficient flying for the point flyer.
Points all over it. Look at it.
Exactly.
It's full of power and energy.
Nice. Block 11. Slightly different styles from what we've seen, like really forcing it around, but forcing it around that makes it work. A point flyer is really a very dynamic flyer. Very much, all about... He's obviously, you get this idea, he's like... He's probably very deliberate in his moves, but super deliberate in his moves. Very good. You can watch his knees are going down quite a lot as well. There we go. Very nice flying.
China finishing off. Well, Ray, I can tell you live, we've got a score in from Wimby from France in the Open, and they've put down on round 1 a 34.
34.
So we're just waiting now for Hayabusa.
Yes. Yeah, so I've made a prediction. Let's see what happens. I've had it wrong before.
Echo Chamber on 30, tied with Italy. So that battle between Italy and Sweden is starting to play out now with an equal level on round 1.
Exactly. This is just round 1. Here we go with IFS Moscow. IFS Moscow did score 28 on round 1. I did say they were definitely the stronger of the Russian teams. They outscored their Russian Thunder teammates by 4 points and going well here. Look at the efficiency of that 11. Love it. Here we go. Big guys, and they managed to really make that 11 work. Almost just perfect timing. The front piece is just coming around for that grip from the back piece. I really love watching IFS Moscow fly. A bit big there from the close of the 11. Pulled that into the 4 as well. Let's see if they rein it back in. Still getting bigger. I think it's the excitement and the tiredness of we've done the best that we can. Yeah, good job, IFS Moscow. Very nice flying. Pats on the back, high fives out the door. Love it. So next in, we should have...
We've got Sky from the Czech Republic.
Very good. Here we go, Sky from the Czech Republic. They scored, just check if I can find the scores. They scored 15 on round 1.
Andre, I can tell you we've got the score in now from Hayabusa. We had France Wimby posting from round 1 with a 34, and Hayabusa have come back with their answer, 35.
Oh, I had it wrong.
Oh, wow. It looked faster, didn't it? Though the French did look like it had more in it, but no. Hayabusa, current undisputed champions indoor and outdoor, have answered the call with
indeed.
1 point in round 1.
Yeah, and just having a closer look at that, I think France Wimby had 3 point deduction on round 1, and Hayabusa, I believe. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this.
You just look in there, Ray, with the results. Was there any bus there for the team?
Yes, so this is the interesting thing. France Wimby were actually faster.
Yeah.
They 37 bust down to a 34, and Hayabusa were clean with a 35.
Interesting.
So I feel kind of vindicated.
So just explain to people what that means with a bust.
So with a bust, it means that they have they've picked up the grips incorrectly, or they've not shown enough separation on the close of the points or the blocks. So the judges obviously picked something up here that, and it could have been on the 17s. I need to catch and see the points, but it did look like the grips weren't simultaneously picked up, which makes the judges go back and have a closer look, and they might think it wasn't synchronous, but we'll have to look at where the points were deducted, and I'll come back to you about that.
So the faster you go, the more you're really racing through it, that you're giving yourself more of a chance of not showing a complete formation.
Yeah, that is true.
Next up, Eros, UK, Great Britain, in the tunnel. Ray.
Here they go. This is a team with from the UK, player coach team with Joe Jones flying, and they're looking pretty good. Nice work. Helen and Roy live down the road from me in Croydon. Just a little bit of information for you there at home.
Yeah.
Flying. These guys have been flying together for some time. I mean, they have a new inside centre who's joined the team very recently. Kath Leather used to fly with Eros last season. She's now finding her own feet, flying on different teams. It's always a good thing, you know, to fly with different teams. You get to experience what it's like flying with the bigger guys, smaller guys, you know, different stages in progression, and it teaches you a lot of how to fly with different teams so you can adapt.
I did one of my most funniest jumps ever with Roy, actually.
Did you?
Yeah, quite a few years ago now. Over the beach in Ampura Brava. Little hop and pop out the plane. No goggles. Yeah, it was quite fun.
Little hop and pop, no goggles. Did you have you see no helmet?
Well, they say hop and pop is about 8,000 feet, so no helmet, no goggles. Totally forgot.
Liberating.
Yeah, it's quite windy. Papaya.
Here we go. Papaya from Papaya 1, they scored 25 on round 1. Ooh, super whipping that 11 around on the front piece, but the close isn't always there. So this is always a good thing to watch, you know, make sure you look for the back piece, and that was much better. Make sure you look for the back piece to make sure the close is there. It's 4-way, unfortunately it's not 2-way. Here we go, there you go. Close of block 4. Nice work. And Papaya, you know, we see them in competition. They improve every competition, as you would hope. A military team, and now depth in squad with Papaya 2 as well. Maybe we'll see a Papaya 8-way team at some point. Who knows? Next in the tunnel, we should have Team Amnesia. Currently joint third place with Echo Chamber.
Yes. It's going to be one to watch, Ray. This is what I love about these events. I was saying to Emma yesterday, you start off with a blank canvas, just a blank screen, and then bit by bit you bring in the pieces and the stories start to develop.
It's like a journey.
It is a journey. It's like a book.
A journal.
A journal or a good movie. So what can we do now? Can we tease these two teams apart?
I hope so. Let's have a look. Let's see. Nice block 4. They're really using that random sprint. See, this is the close of the block 4. HF, top of the 11. Very efficient 11s. Ooh. Just some small hesitations, just some small glitches from the team, which is causing things to get a little bit bigger. Very deliberate stop there from the outside centre.
Absolutely.
On
Incredible.
the 4. It's kind of like saying, okay, here I'm
there,
stopping.
yeah.
Yes, they're actually, what they're doing there is making sure that the piece, the three-way piece of the 4.
Complete stop.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
actually centred around the outside centre, which we haven't seen from many other teams, but it's a good way of doing it.
Yeah, it's very interesting, that, for the Italian technique.
Yes. Maybe we'll see that replicated in Hayabusa's technique as well, because David's coaching these guys. So
Yeah.
it'll be interesting to see if that's... They don't look too happy there, but...
Giuseppe having a big chat with the Sylvia and Mario there at the end, straight out the door. Interesting dynamic as well, Ray, with teams. Do you start debriefing as soon as you're through the door, and you wait and let the feeling just percolate inside a little bit first and calm. ACM, Wimby.
ACM Wimby didn't have their best round one. Okay, here we go, block 4. They scored 26 on round 1. I think they might be a little bit disappointed with that, but let's see. They are quite big flyers. Will Cook, their tail flyer, he could fill up the whole tunnel if you got him from the door to the end. He's quite a big guy. This is better, I think, from them there. Calming it down a little bit. Nice block 11s, guys. These guys have all got call signs. Viper, Maverick, aerial combat maneuvers. That's what ACM stands for.
Right.
Can't remember the other call signs. I know Hari did tell me yesterday.
In the interview, we saw that.
Yeah, the Cabrindian. Hari Ganapathy.
Yes.
Here we go. Close of block 11. Nice.
Good.
Nice. I think they'll be pleased with that round. Yes, some high fives from ACM. They'll be pleased with that. And it's nice to see them skydiving or flying with a little bit of abandonment there. They'll be pleased with that.
It's a Friday morning here in Bahrain, and it's 9:44. Ray Ahmed giving us the expert view of the formation skydiving with the open, the female, and the juniors, and of course the VFS as well. After that, we're going into the freestyle with Emma Maticola in the studio. But now this story between Italy and Sweden. It's echo chamber.
Here we go. Straight out the door. There we go. Nice random sequence. See, very different style on the 4th. The piece tends to move a little bit more. Nice efficient block 11s. Can't split them at the moment, to be honest. Interesting to see. Just have a quick look at any busts that might have happened. Nothing for Amnesia. Both teams flying clean at the moment, so nice. Again, this is the same thing that happened with Amnesia. As the round continues with the block 11s, it's getting higher and not as efficient. The front piece is obviously lifting a little bit, so which means that you have to come down to close it, and it just means it slows everything down a little bit. It's
probably potential here, Ray, for that podium place, isn't there?
Exactly.
That third place is what's up for grabs.
It is indeed. And don't forget, round 4, for those at home, we have got the fastest round of the meet coming up.
Yeah.
So there's one block, a slot switching block, and 3 randoms. So it'll be interesting to see what the scores are on round 4 at the end of the day.
It won't be as fast as that round in Australia, that random round we had thrown down with a new world record. Well, 2 new world records back to back, and broken again by Hayabusa to take the win, 62 points. Here's Russian Thunder.
Here we go. The Russian indoor national team. These guys scored 24 on round 1, and outscored by IFS Moscow, not quite to that level yet, but there certainly will be in time. It's good to see the Russian teams, up and coming Russian teams as well now. Nice blocks 11s. Sorry, nice block 11.
What are you making of this round 2 so far, Ray? In general, what would be your?
I think the scores will be for the teams that we've said will be close to each other. It's pretty close. I don't think you can, if you make the most of that random sequence from the end of the 4 HF through to the top of the 11, and some of the more efficient teams are doing so, you can eke out another page potentially, So we're going to see some disparities in the scores across the whole leaderboard. But I think between those teams that I've seen that are fighting out, like Echo Chamber and Amnesia and Odin, they're quite tight. And I'm expecting to see the same thing with Hayabusa and Wimby and some of the other battles that are going on further down the leaderboard. Nice view of everybody coming in to watch in the tunnel right now.
All right, Ray, here we go. Get ready to count them. I'm going to give you a stopwatch. Count the points.
Go.
As our rough guide, an entertainment version. Go. Let's have them counted out. What do you think?
It's good.
Are you counting them?
I'm trying.
Let's hear them.
I'm holding. I can't speak and talk, and now I've lost it. Oh. Let's have a look. Which pages they end up? You just tell me at the end of the time. This is good so far. Flying a little bit bigger, actually. And again, a little bit of hesitation. So smooth through to that top of the 11 and making it work.
Time.
Oh. I couldn't tell you again.
So we're going to try and do that over the next few rounds. Let's try. Just a bit of fun, entertainment. It's not judging, but we're going to try and count the points in 35 just to give you a rough idea of what's going on between Wimby and Hayabusa. But Wimby are out through the door.
My thoughts are not their best round.
Right.
To go. Let's see what Hayabusa have to give, but definitely round 3 we're going to do that.
Yes, we are. Let's see if we can. Well, as an example, then let's count these and then see what we end up with the judges. See how close to the official score we are.
You hit the stop button, the thingy, and I will start counting.
Yeah, well,
out loud.
It's exciting, Rick. It's exciting.
Okay.
Fingers poised. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35.
Time.
35.
So we think 35, do we?
Yep.
Well, we'll have a look at that. So let's make a mental note. 35 and see what we come back with the judges. It's not easy to count, is it?
It's not. It's not easy to count because
I
it's
would
so
like
fast.
to judge you. Have you ever judged 4-way?
Yeah, I've done a little bit of live judging of the 4-way as well, and it's super tough.
Yeah, incredible.
Because I really enjoy the live judging, and I like this that we get this going on because. But I think Hayabusa did definitely put Wimby on that round.
We're going to see. Yeah, when we're in France at the in Wimby actually in February, we had a few people around. I think we had 3 people with whiteboards stood around and stopwatches, and they were giving us their idea for a rough guide. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. We'll go into that in round 3 and give you a bit more of that action.
It's gonna, we will do that. I mean, we've got the VFS coming in now with Fly Station Vertical, and this is going to be quite a fast round for everybody at home because it's all pretty much head down. So it's 12-3A, so that's pinwheel, head down accordion, and across. So let's see what we've got. I'm expecting this to be pretty fast. There is a slot switcher in there. There's a 180-degree turn for the piece. So there's the end of... Oh, it's just going to be so fast, I'm not even going to talk you through it. There we go.
It's a really dramatic picture, isn't it? That bottom camera.
And hopefully as the rounds progress we might be able to give you some outside footage as the rounds progress, not straight away, but this is a nice view so you can see of how they're actually getting on. Nice work. So as I said, this is a super fast round and Fly Station Vertical making it work. You can just see the into there of the head down accordion, which looks also very similar to the pinwheel. That's a pinwheel. That's the head down accordion, and there's a cross. No, sorry, got that wrong. It can happen. They're just moving so fast.
It is fast, isn't it?
It's really fast.
Poland so strong right now in skydiving, in tunnel events as well. In fact, Poland have just won as well the oldest standing FAI air sport, which is the Gordon Bennett gas balloon race.
Really?
Yeah, so it's been 35 years since they've won that competition. So they actually landed in Poland. It's a long distance gas balloon race. So they take off in one place, the person who gets the furthest away is the winner, and they landed actually in Poland. Very emotional.
It's actually very interesting because the scores are up for the first round for the VFS. SDC Core scored 24, bust down to a 23.
Yeah.
But interesting, Fly Station Vertical scored 24, bust down to a 21.
Wow.
So, we did see them when they first went in. They're the B Russian team, but they are flying super fast.
Yeah.
And here we can see Esercito flying from Italy. And a bit slower than the Fly Station or Core. And you can really deliberately see the points here a little bit easier. But as I said, it's a super fast round. So that's across. That should be the pinwheel, and this should be the head down accordion. As the pinwheel, yes, head down accordion, close to the cross. Now you've got that pinwheel. That's across. Okay.
And then back to Russia. Yes.
So, so the RVC team are currently in 4th place on 15 points. It's very interesting. So Esercito are definitely looking for a medal placement.
Yes. What's happening in the UK, Ray? Have you got a handle on VFS? Anything going on?
Yeah, so we've got some real in the outdoor as well as the indoor, I think, to a certain extent. So Omni in the outdoor, but as well as the indoor, and I think they've got some competition coming up in the future. So we have a couple of very strong VFS flyers. In other teams that are coming and making their mark. And VFS has got it's another one of those sports with such a high barrier to entry. It's it's really tough. You need to find 3 other people that can fly on their heads and fly efficiently, and well. And it's a tricky thing to do. So we've introduced some intermediate categories now. 2-way VFS we've introduced in the UK, trying to get people to come up and participate.
Right.
And find people that they can fly with, and progress with that as well. It's just really hard because it's not very easy flying ahead. These guys make it look really easy.
In the States, we have big competitions with the MFS. Andy Macchiodi has been quite instrumental with that, the mixed formation skydiving, something which has never really taken hold in the UK.
No, it hasn't yet, but we have introduced a free fly intermediate category that's meant to be a mixture of head up and head down, and we're just exploring it at the moment. It's going to be a little bit more MFS orientated, I think, and we're trying to steer it that way. So
with any belly in there or not?
Yeah, but they didn't, and they kind of pandered a little bit more to the head down flyer.
Yes.
And I think they missed a trick a little bit with the belly flying, and because I was judging at that event, and I thought that it'd be nice to bring in a little bit more of the belly orientation to make it look better as well.
Right.
Which they're doing in a lot of free fly routines now that you see it at the world level. There's a lot of belly flying involved.
Here we go now. SDC Core USA.
Here we go. As I said, if you took out the bus, they were tied with Fly Station Vertical, but unfortunately Fly Station Vertical took a couple of busts.
Yeah.
So let's see. The Fly Station look a little bit more efficient, not so much movement, but SDC Core are looking super strong. They had a little bit of a glitch, as we said, in round 1. See how they get on, and this is a super fast round. I mean, I can't even count. If you gave me a stopwatch on this, I couldn't do it.
It's hard, isn't it?
It is, especially if everybody's flying on their heads. It's so super easy to turn on your head, than it is to have a mixture of head up, head down flyers. As all of this round is head down, super fast. They'll be pleased with that.
SDC Core world champions in VFS finished their round 2 here in Bahrain at the 3rd FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving. We're going to go down to the floor and check in with Leslie Gale. Good morning, Leslie.
And I'm delighted to be here with Jazz Republic from South Africa. We have Dirk and Bailey. So Dirk, tell me, how did your team come about?
Well, the name or the team itself? The team itself, I mean, it's actually initiated by Claire. It was her project initially. And their first training camp, when she got the members together, was set in Prague, and we ended up in a jazz club called Jazz Republic, and they were looking for a name, and that became the name, and so the project started from there.
But really, you've been running the in-time scoring system, and isn't this just a way for you and Claire to have fun when you go to the competitions?
Yeah, it is. So normally, there's always a couple of hats that we wear. So because of the system, and then we get to have fun at the competition at the same time. But this competition, it's only fun, right? So it's only competing, which is great.
And tell me about the in-time scoring system. It's become pretty well the standard at all the meets.
We always say that's what we spend 80% of our time on to get 20% of our income. But it's a lifestyle product. It's like it gets us to these competitions, and it's fun, and we like working on it. So it's been a work of love.
Bailey, so how did you come to join the team?
So I think Dirk and them approached me a couple of months ago and said, well, there's a slot opened up and they need an inside center. So I thought, okay, cool, I'll be in. So we did a couple of hours of training, I think just under 8 hours. And here we are, as ready as we can be.
And you're Bailey, son of Bailey. Tell me about Father Bailey.
Bailey Jr. Yeah, so obviously I was born into the sport. My father started in '78. So I always knew that this is what I was going to end up doing one day. And I've hopefully filled these shoes and taken it further.
Great stuff. And what's your goals at this competition then?
Just to feel really good, hey? Just to do as best as we can as a team, Weekend Warriors, with no tunnel in South Africa. I think you referred to us as the Jamaica.
Yeah, we're the Jamaican bobsleigh team, of indoor skydiving, because we don't have a tunnel in our continent. So, we have to come and travel to Europe to train. That's how it goes, I guess.
And how important do you think it is that we have a wide representation from countries, like we have 25 countries here?
I think it's very important to legitimize the competition. Kind of like a World Cup and a World Championship. That's what it's about. Is to bring as many nations as possible. And I guess with the tunnels, as they expanding and reaching out everywhere, we'll eventually have one, and more teams will come from South Africa and Africa. So that's how it goes.
Let's hope so. And what's your favorite thing about this competition so far, Bailey?
Man, so the Gravity Village. I think the Gravity Village, I mean, they have everything. It's a one-stop shop.
Yeah, this isn't just a tunnel. It's a village. It's a whole community. There's everything you want just outside the tunnel. So thank you very much for talking to us, guys. Wish you luck for the rest of the meet. And meanwhile, back to Regan.
Thanks very much, Leslie. We'll be back here with all the action with round 2 of the FS4 Juniors in a couple of minutes' time.
what flying feels like. You gotta know what flying feels like. So let me show you what flying feels like. Fly, 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 fly. So let me show you what flying feels like. Relax, hold still.
Flying feels like I'm being truly active.
Like having superpowers.
Have no limits. Feels like ultimate freedom.
There are many people who bring us the World Cup. And when the time and place are set, the drama builds. Teams come together. Friends support. Bahrain is waiting. The drill of a coach. The embrace. A country prepares. It's time to get ready. The photo shoot. The live broadcast. The audience. The presenter. Bahrain, we are on. Bringing you freestyle, dynamic, VFS and FS. At the third FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving, October 2018 at Gravity, Bahrain.
A very good morning. It's Friday, 26th of October, 10:05 with Ray and me, Regan, and we're in the FS going into the second round of the junior category shortly. Let's have a look at who's taking part. In the juniors, we've got Aerokart France, we've got Hurricane Factory Cubs, Czech Republic, Air Devils, Canada, and Aerokart from France. In the next category, we have female, FS female, Zephyrus UK, 0G Russia, Satori W UK, China, and Team X Sweden, Hurricane Factory Cheats Czech Republic, NFTO UK, and France. And in the open category, Team 101, Flyspot Sky 4, Poland, Out of the Blue, Netherlands, Equinox, Lithuania, Hurricane Factory, Jazz Republic, South Africa, Bahrain 2, No Limits, Russia, Flying Circus, Czech Republic, Odin, France, Monaco, Papaya 2 from Spain, Bahrain 1, China, IFS Moscow, Sky from the Czech Republic, Eros UK, Papaya 1 from Spain, Amnesia from Italy, ACM Wimby UK, Echo Chamber Sweden, Russian Thunder, Wimby from France, and Hayabusa, current indoor-outdoor world champions from Belgium. Next bit of action is going to be the four-way junior. 4 teams in there. Ray, what did you make of that round one with them?
It was an interesting round one. I thought the Aerokart team, the Aerokart team, did a really good job, and the Air Devils had a few glitches on that round. I think they weren't as strong as I've seen them in training. That's probably round one competition, that's right, at the end of the day. And the scores are just coming through now for the junior team, and the Air Devils were 22, bust down to a 21. And we're still waiting for the scores for the other teams. So it was a really interesting round, and I think we're going to be seeing some ties coming through between these teams, between the Air Devils and the France Aerokart A team, and the HF Cubs look very strong as well.
Indeed we do. We've got Aerokart now lined up in the tunnel. Let's switch down to the action and have a look as they prepare. Look at the different sizes there. Now, Ray, they weren't always that much difference in the size, were they?
No, they weren't.
It's that age where
exactly.
bodies start changing.
They do. 2 very tall flyers and 2 very small flyers. It's great to see. This round for everybody is another 2-block round. It's block 14 and block 11. We've just seen block 11 actually in round 2 of the FS Open and female. Here we go. That's the end of block 14. Block 11. Let's see how the juniors deal with that. Very nice. Block 14 here is 4 solo spins. Seems like it would be quite a fast block, but it's actually it's quite a relatively slow block because you've got it as team speed. The flyers have to fly individually, but pretty much in the same kind of rhythm as a whole team would actually fly. There we go. Block 11. Talked a lot about block 11 in the last round. And this is the Ericot Junior B team. So, you know, in 10 years' time, they'll be like, you know, national podium medalists.
Yeah, potential.
So much depth in this squad. There we go, and they're out the door. So that was the Ericot B team. Next in, we should have the Hurricane Factory Cubs.
Coming up after this, we've got the second round of the female category, and then into the Open. Big news in the Open right now is at the top there. Hayabusa have took the lead by 1 point over the French Wimby team.
They have indeed. I mean, the Wimby team looked very strong on that first round, but they had 3 busts in there, which dropped them down to second place, just 1 point behind Hayabusa. But Hayabusa definitely looks stronger in round 2, so I think they will eke out a little bit of an advantage after round 2, but the scores are yet to be there, so we'll see what happens. So there's a Hurricane Factory Cubs in at the moment. Really enjoyed their round 1 flying. Here we go. This is the top of the 14, close of the 14, and into the 11.
Very interesting to see that score when it gets posted. Currently 21 and 16, is it, for France?
Ericot B, yes.
Yes, with 16 and Edibles with a 21.
So we're still waiting for the Hurricane Factory Cubs and the France Ericot A team to be scored. Their 11's very wide there, which you can see just means that the time to close a block takes so much longer. And as we've seen from the Open teams as well, as you progress with the 11s through the round, you get tired, and you know, all that energy you're putting into it, things just get bigger, and we've seen that from the Hurricane Factory Cubs as well.
There you go, out the door. Hurricane Factory Cubs finishing off their round 2 of the action. And now currently in the lead of those 2 teams that have been scored, Canada make their way to the door.
I hope these guys have a good round. They are super, super good flyers. And I hope they have a nice round, nice and calm, like they were in training. Let's see how they get on. And they're in. Nice.
Good start on that 14.
Oh, didn't quite have that grip on that 11. Didn't have the close of the 11, so there'll be a few busts there from them. Much better 11. Really going for it. You can see them just fighting that top of that block on the front piece of the 11. It's kind of moving a little bit. The outside centre just trying to do a little bit too much. Close the 14s are very nice. Their 14s are nice, but there's a little bit movement on the 11s.
It almost looks like a whole new different technique on the 11.
Yeah. They're kind of sliding it across.
Slide across the top.
It's actually an old school way of flying it. It's a slide and then the rotation. So a translation and then a rotation. Nowadays it's just rotation and then rotation.
It must be very old school because I wasn't doing that when I was competing. Was it before me?
It might have been. That's the first way I learnt to fly Block 11, and then everything's changed. And you know, ways of changing things, you know, ways of turning blocks. It moves as it goes, like with different teams.
That's why I like
different
to see
ways.
the Russians so much because they just do new ones every event for you.
Exactly.
Ericot, here we go.
Let's see what the Ericot A team have. And there we go. Close the block 14.
Definitely got that French style.
They have. And their 11s are a little bit more efficient than the previous team we saw from the Hurricane Factory Cubs. Yep, nice. It's all about timing as well.
Yeah. Especially on this draw.
Yes, definitely. I've often wondered, like with a double A draw where you don't have the additional 5 blocks that you have from the senior draw. You can get stuck in this. Well, you just have 2 blocks on every round, and it feels a little bit more clunky. You don't get the chance to, really
burn out some rounds.
Exactly, make it go fast. But that was a good round from the Ericot team.
All right, that's round 2 of the FS Junior through and done, and we're moving in now to the female category.
We are indeed, and this round is quite a technical round. It's 2 blocks and a random. 18L16. 16 is a slot switcher for the front piece. So, and block 18 is one of those blocks where, again, it's all about the block close to a certain extent, especially into the L. And there's probably a variety of different ways you can take the L as well, from the L, the random, into the 16. And we're going to see that from a number of teams, I think. So let's see what they put on first.
I just noticed that on this wide shot we've got here, Ray, we can see that they've got the live scoring taking place on the screens down in the tunnel.
Great.
And we're into the tunnel action now.
We are, and this is Team Zephyrus, and they scored 12 again on round 2. So, interestingly, some of the scores
Round
are up.
one, sorry.
Sorry, round there and round 2 as well. And the judges have been scoring round 2 for the female category as well. NFTO scored 26 on round 2. They had a couple of busts in there, I think, early on in the page.
Yeah.
Yeah, on round points 6 and 7. Just behind them, Team X did a fantastic job on round 2, very clean on a 26. And France female scored 24, bust down to a 23. And the Hurricane Factory chicks also had bust down from a 24 to a 23. So it's all tight there at the moment. So we see that we were still waiting the Satori W score 0G and China FS4 female. That was Team Zephyrus. Next in, we should have Team 0G from Russia, who are yet to be scored for their round 2.
Just joined us, a very good morning to you around the world. It's currently 10:15 here in Dubai. I wonder what time it is where you are. You can keep in touch with us and you can send all your pictures through on the hashtag WCIS2018. We'd like to hear from you. Or give us a shout out on the Facebook pages or our own Facebooks if you wish. 0G Russia.
Here we go. It's the 18. Close the 18 to the L to the 16. Looks like these girls are taking it standard. 18. Close the 18. Oops, more confusion there. 16. This is what happens with the less experienced teams when they have the slot switcher, especially for the 18. The 18, block 18, has a very different move for the centres that it does for the outside flyers. And I think that it's very difficult to slot switch block 18 because, you know, the outside flyers have to be super aggressive. The centre flyers have to step out and kind of hold it quite centred. And sometimes it can be very difficult when you're slot switching between them to remember what you're actually doing. So it can get a little bit confusing. But that was a good work from Team 0G from Russia.
0G from Russia are finished. And now we're into the UK.
Yes.
One of our UK
One of our UK
three
teams.
isn't it?
Oh, it's great to see. Satori, Satori W, Satori Women, I believe that stands for, from the UK. I mean, this was not going to suit them as much because they're not a trained team. But we'll see from the level of flying how they get on. Again, because they have the slot switcher for the front piece for the 18. So we'll see. And they're in the tunnel now. There we go. Right. Close of the 18. The L to the 16. Yeah, so they're taking a slightly different L. There we go. 18. To the L. So they're taking what we call the long L. Harder to move. And you see here from the close of the 18. So, yeah, there we go. That makes it an easy build into the 16. So the traditional random of an L is the outside center moves out onto the point slot into the outside of the formation. But here what they're doing is they're building it as a long L, as we call it. So it's trickier to build. Here you go. You can see that built right there and then to the 16. I actually quite like the engineering here. It's working quite well for them. They're super pleased with that. Hand claps and everything else.
Yes, what a great time.
Nice. Look at that, and a group hug. They're super pleased.
Yeah, loving it.
Fantastic. I love to see this.
Just tell us their scores again so far from the round.
So we've only got them up for 24 at the moment from round 1. So we're waiting for the scores to come in from round 2. They had a pretty solid round 2, so it should be exciting to see what they get. They're super pleased with that round, and so am I. That was a great round from Satori on round 3. Here we go. China. Go. And they're also taking that long L. Close the 16. 18. Ooh. Not the most efficient of closes.
Interesting to chat with these teams as best we can. You were in China last year, weren't you, Ray?
Yeah, so I got to meet a couple of the organisers and a couple of the coaches of these teams in China. And Mr. Wang is here, who is helping organise the event that we did in Wuhan. Kind of spearheads the Chinese delegation. They're really they're building a few tunnels at the rate of knots in China at the moment. So there's lots of good flying going on over there. And it's great to see. That was a good, steady round from China. I still think the female team is still trying to find their feet. A little bit of that competition nerves. And you can see that just as they're getting out the tunnel. Not entirely happy with that.
I'm going to China directly after this.
Excellent, Regan. What are you doing?
I'm commentating on the FAI World Finals of drone racing.
That sounds super exciting, and I'm actually quite jealous. Is it like in a stadium? Is it?
Yeah, it's a big stadium, 60,000 people stadium.
Wow.
It's going to be quite interesting. But first time to China, I'm very interested.
In the tunnel, we have the team from Sweden, currently in joint second place. Sorry. Oh, a little bit of a glitch on the 18. This is a very much more a technical round for those watching at home. They're also taking the long L into the 16, and it will probably separate some teams a little bit into like separate them out because it's a technical round, you know, and it's got the slot switcher of the 18. It's going to separate out the good teams from the not so trained teams to a certain extent. You can see that here from Team X. They're working through it. It's a real working dive.
8 teams in the female category, 3 from the UK, Ray. Just thinking about the original British female four-way VMAX, who were my heroes at the time, chatting with Simon Bredford there about exactly who it was. It was Kate Stevens, it was Sparky, Claire Sparky Spot, it was Nutty, Liz Matthews, as she is now, and Sarah Lawton.
That's right,
Yeah, Sarah Lawton was the military one.
These are my original heroes as well.
Yeah, shout out to you girls. VMAX, Brian Vasher on camera originally, wasn't it? And then Andy Wright, I think. Hurricane Factory Chicks, here we go.
Here we go. Block 18. Oh, yeah, they're taking a standard L, I think. Let's just have a look. 16. Here we go. Block 18. Yeah. They're taking the L with the outside centre on the back of the formation. There's several ways of doing it. You could take the outside centre on the front. But that requires a rotation, or you can just take the outside centre, just picking up the tail flyer, picking up the outside centre on the back of the formation. And in a tunnel, to a certain extent, that probably makes a bit of sense because you have tunnel walls.
Yeah.
You can probably change it if you can get it dialed into your head properly. So because you do have the slot switcher in here from the 16. There we go. And that's what's causing some confusion here. But that was at the end of it, so they should be okay. That was the Hurricane Factory Chicks.
There we go, out the door. They are now, listen, we have these Pride of Britain next, Liz. Liz?
Liz?
It's who are you again? My name's
I'm
Regan.
Ray.
I'm Regan. Nice
to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Ray. Liz. I was thinking of Liz Matthews.
Yeah, got that one on the brain.
I do that a lot.
Hi, Nutty. Hope you're doing well. Next in, we should have, I believe, NFTO. Or yes, let me just double check. Yes, we should have an FTO next. And they're in the door. Has Anna's face, serious. She's getting ready. In the wind flow, here we go. They're going to be launching that block 18 as soon as they come through. There we go. Very nice, girls. There we go. There's Kate just coming off the point slot, taking the back of the L. So the point moving onto the back of the formation of the... And then, yes, there we go. Go 18. That's the small issue I was saying that you have with the slot switcher. You have point and the outside center, slightly different roles in what you do in the formation. You can see a little bit of it there. You know, if you're not aggressive enough in the center, or you're too aggressive in the center.
For the 18s?
For the 18s, yeah.
It's a tricky little formation to start with, isn't it?
It is, and then it's just because it's one of those things, 18s especially so, that you have such different roles in the outside and the inside of the formation. So your center flyers have very different roles to the outside and tail, the point and tail flyers. So it's just very hard, you know, especially if you get it in a slot switcher. So they won't be too pleased with that. You can see a little bit of disappointment on Kate's face. But she's, she had a few glitches on round 1, and they scored a couple of busts on round 2 as well.
Yes.
So they won't be too happy, but we'll see what comes.
Just look at those scores on round 2, Ray, between an NFTO and the French.
Yeah, so both NFTO were bust down from a 28 to a 26. Team X scored a 26. The France female scored 24, bust down to a 23. And the Hurricane Factory Chicks were 24, bust down to a 23. Great.
Very good morning to everybody watching around the world and the people here in the tunnel. France females are in the airflow.
Yeah, they are in the airflow. And just had an update on that round one. The bus that we mentioned from Wimby, it was 3 buses that they had. 2 were for the close of the 17, and 1 incomplete random from Wimby. So as I did predict, they were faster, but they were busted down from a 37 to a 34.
Just to clarify, any information we're giving you this is just from our commentary point of view. It's not official results as yet. Just to if anybody's watching that and making notes of what we're saying.
The French female team, they're looking quite happy with that. High fives all round from France female.
Now we're going into round 3 of the open category, Ray.
Yes, we are, and we will be starting out in the open category, complete the same lineup as the female category. Yeah, we saw some very wide 11s on round 2.
Yeah.
And we're hoping that this, with the 2 blocks and the random formation we have in this round, that, you know, the randoms won't be so wide or so long.
Yeah.
And first in the tunnel, we have...
We're about to get inside, Ray.
Fly Spot Sky 4.
Here they go. They're in.
They are from Poland. Let's have a look at how they're doing on the scores.
They need to start pushing hard now.
Yeah, pushing really hard. I think that's where we're into round 3. Now's the time to start pushing.
Here we go. All right, Fly Spot. Sky 4-4.
This is looking good so far.
Oh, just a little bit of a glitch there, Ray.
Commentator's curse.
Yes. Have we heard? I don't think we've heard kerfuffle yet.
Kerfuffle?
Yes.
I haven't used that word
Your
yet.
little catchphrase. I love it.
Now, all I'm going to say is kerfuffle.
What do I say all the time?
I can't remember now. I can't remember. You're very good with mixing up your words.
I try to, because all I ever used to say was incredible.
Oh yes, in the early days.
Especially with commentating with the Irish for the swoop freestyle. He says fantastic a lot. Yeah. I say incredible a lot. We're going to get T-shirts made. Fantastic, and I say incredible. I
used to say awesome a lot. Fantastic, I used a lot. And now I'm using nice a lot. So I think I'm going to go back to using kerfuffle. Because nobody actually understands what that means, really.
It's a great word.
So next in, one of your favourite teams?
Yes, it really did
Dutch
me that first round this morning. How calm they were. And on round 2 as well.
Yeah, they did really well on round 2. They scored 19 on round 2. So some of the scores are coming through for round 2 for the open team. So Odin scored 26. China FS4 Open 23. Papaya 1, 24.
Yeah.
Out of the Blue 19. Jazz Republic, we saw a very nice round for them. Scored 23.
Yes.
No Limits 20 and Papaya 2. And Sky 18.
See, they're keeping that calmness, Ray, and that is, again, another sign of a very mature team. That because it's so easy once you've had a couple of rounds where it all feels smooth and calm. If it were me, I would be thinking, come on, let's pick up the pace, guys. We've got this. You know, everything's, let's go for it a little bit. And the maturity is keeping that pace, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty special. And I think it's again, you said it before, hopefully they stay together and we see what they do in the future. Because this is a great, solid base to work from, you know. So that was Team Out of the Blue. Next in, we should have Team Equinox of Lithuania.
Yeah, Equinox Lithuania now. Compared to what we see from that Netherlands team, they do tend to have that little bit more, should we say, energy as it's going into it?
Energy, yes. And a lot of energy and a lot of, they don't have that much experience. I think, as I said, maybe they don't have a tunnel nearby.
Yeah.
You have to, as Dirk mentioned on the interview with Jazz Republic with Leslie, you know, they don't have a tunnel on the African continent as well. So it must be pretty hard. The Lithuanians, they need to get to a tunnel. Again, it's all about how much commitment and time and effort you want to put into your training. It's a bit of a kerfuffle there on the building of round 18.
There's the kerfuffle.
And they're just slowing it down a little bit to make sure that they know which point they're on. This is a close of the 16 into the 18. Here we go. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Really bringing it back together. You can tell slightly different formation of the L that they're building. So the point flyer is flying on the back of it, which is causing them a little bit of confusion because with this round, it's only the front piece that are actually slot switching from that 16. The back piece remain as inside, center, and tail. And that's the team from Lithuania. Team Equinox are exiting the tunnel.
We're into round 3 of the FS Open category here at the 3rd FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving from Bahrain and Gravity Indoor Skydiving with Ray Ahmed on the FS commentary and me, Regan Tetlow, here in the studio. Coming up this afternoon, we have Emma Maticola with the artistic events. And of course, we've got then Leslie Gale down on the floor with the interviews. But yes, as we said, we'll carry on now.
Here we go with the team from Hurricane Factory Jazz Republic, the team from South Africa. They had an awesome round 2. They got scored 23 on that round. They looked really pleased with it, and hopefully they're just going to go and improve round by round. So the close of the 18 to the L, and here to the 16. Again. So I think we saw from when we did our live scoring around round 2, Regan, at least with Hayabusa, we scored that they scored pretty much. They had a glitchy round on round 1, and they scored 35 points on round 1 and 30 points on. We scored them 35 points on round 2. So for the top teams, this type of round that we've had in round 1 and 2 were pretty similar. But this one is, round 3 is very much a working dive with that slot switcher in it. So we'll see, it could be for the top teams in the early 30s, but for the rest of the teams, probably in the mid-20s.
Big smiles there, well, big smiles from the South African team, Ray. Happy with what they've just done. Next up, Bahrain 2.
Bahrain 2.
With their 3rd round of action.
See if we have any more scores on the board.
Just getting a few scores in now from round 2 of the Open. About halfway, just short of halfway through the pack. So nice shot there of Bahrain. Is there something, a bit of blood on the helmet there? Is that a bit of a contact?
Oh, maybe. Maybe he's not cleaned his visor.
Full contact sport.
It is indeed. We've all had some bloodied noses and some. It does happen. Yeah, some impacts.
All right, Bahrain 2 are in. Aggressive launch, Ray, right the way through the tunnel.
But it worked,
Yep.
I'm not sure they had the close of the 18, but the judges will tell us. Oh, I'm not sure they had the L there either, the random. Straight into the 16. Here we go. Close the 18. A lot of energy.
Just a bit wide
There's
again.
the L, yeah. There's the 16. I mean, this is you can tell that these guys are just at the learning stage. There's you get to a point where you really realize, I guess, it's team flying. It's team energy, and sometimes, and I'm guilty of this when I started in teams, and very much so, is with whatever slot you're flying, you're like, oh no, I can really get this to go faster. I can really get this to turn, like especially on the 18s. But you've got to realize that you need to work with a team, and it's how efficient the team can actually be.
There's a whole village being built up around the wind tunnel, Ray, outside. We were looking at that last night. We all took a nice walk down the food festival village, having a look at the samples there with Leslie and Emma and myself and you, and the opening ceremony with all the VIPs there. There's a yoga and the boot camps happening as well, and all the actual accommodation which has been built for the athletes. Incredible.
It's amazing red carpet for the opening ceremony as well. It was very plush. It was very nice to see, and it was it felt very nice on the feet. It was super impressive.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Team No Limits now from Russia.
Oh, some confusion there on the 18. I didn't say kerfuffle, I said confusion.
There's a big difference between confusion and kerfuffle.
Very big, very big.
We'll bring you the details on that short.
We will do. There we go to a standard L, I think. This is a Russian team. No Limits. Close of the 18 into the L. 16. Oh, don't think they had the grip on the top of the 18. Yeah, no, slightly different L. So the point flyer is taking the back of the L, similar to what NFTO did in the female category. So that's the team from Russia, No Limits. So just some scores coming in for the FS Junior.
Let's hear them.
Air Devils scored 21. They were 22, bust down to a 21. And France Aerocart also scored 21.
Right.
So we're seeing, and I don't think and they did have 2 busts. They were 23, scored down to a 21. So we're seeing that pretty much is going to be the case, that the Air Devils are fighting it out with the France Aerocart, and I think the HF Cubs probably have that bronze medal slot, if they keep working at what they're doing from Aerocart B team. They got 18 on round 1, and Aerocart B got 16 on round round one.
So between those 4 teams in the juniors, Ray, it's pretty cut and dried between 2 blocks. The Air Devils and French Erica on one side of it, and Hurricane Factory Cubs and Erica B on the other side,
That's
isn't
right,
it?
yeah.
There's 2 separate battles going on. Flying Circus now from the Czech Republic, Ray.
Yes, and they're in 18s. Yeah, and here we just a quick update on the female category as well, Regan.
Yeah.
We can see that the Satori W have been scored now, and they didn't have their best round 2. Looks like they might have had some bust in it. Yeah, they had 1 bust. They were scored 20 down to a 19. But as we saw when they get out of the tunnel of their round 3, they looked really happy with that. So the top of the leaderboard, we have
third place. We've got currently in third.
in third. We've got France female on 49 points.
Yeah.
Team X on 50 points
From Sweden.
from Sweden,
Yeah.
and NFTO from the UK on 53 points.
So pulling ahead.
They are.
3 points in it at the top there after 2 rounds, Ray.
Exactly. And then we are just finished with Flying Circus.
Yeah. And we're back to your favourite.
Odin.
Yeah.
I love these guys. So they scored 26 on round 2. So far, the best of what's been scored at the moment. So we're still waiting for about 6 teams to be scored.
And we did our own little fun calculation. We think Hayabusa got a 35 on round 2. We're going to try that little game as well with Wimby and
We will.
Hayabusa here on round 3. Odin, here we go.
Odin. Close of the 18. Oh, they're just a little bit, little glitches here and there from this team. I just want them to really calm down and like take a breath. They have the talent. They just get super excited. Just it seems to happen at the same point in the dives, like a few pages in, right in the middle. Just as they're ramping up, they seem to have a little bit of a. As soon as they step the gear up to fly, they have a little glitch, and they need to then reset. So I think they need to figure out a way of starting smoother and gearing up a little bit slower. Team Odin from France, the France B team.
Looking for a big track out the door there, holding back till the end.
Oh,
There's
yes.
always one who holds back. Are you out the door first or a hold back kind of girl?
Oh, nowadays, yeah, I'm out the door as fast as I can.
Very good morning, everybody. It is 10:36 here in the Middle East in Bahrain. It's Ray Ahmed, Regan Tetlow, with you and bringing you the action of round 3 of the open category of the Formation Skydiving 4-way here at this beautiful, gorgeous tunnel here in Bahrain. Monaco are in the door. Look at the shot as we get ready to enter, and they're in.
They're in. Nice holding on to that 18 so it didn't go anywhere on the top. But very nice close. The L to the 16. Nice, very nice. Yeah, just I kind of find through the years that the Monaco team, I know it sounds a bit daft, but maybe it's the red suits to the black suits. They've shrunk a little bit, and they're much more. They've taken on board some new techniques in their block technique. And they're really making that pay now. At the moment, it's coming into fruition now, which is just great to see. It's hard, if you're very much an old school flyer, and taught to do new things, and it can be quite a humbling experience. So it's good to see that they're taking on a few new pointers on board. Team Monaco.
Team Monaco, team number 109 here at the 3rd FEI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving, and the action continues.
It does indeed. Who have you got next into the tunnel? Team Papaya 2 from Spain. So Team Papaya haven't been scored for their round 2 yet. Still waiting for those scores to come through. Judges, I'm sure, are working very hard.
Yeah, they're down on the ground floor as you're coming through the entrance of the tunnel. Papaya 2 from Spain, España, Viva España, vámonos.
Here we go.
I like how they've got the logo of the event with the different country flags behind on the graphics. That looks really cool.
It's really nice. It's nice. And, as you're walking up, if you come up and you're driving up on the road as well, all the flags are out on the road.
The
Billboards, Fatima and a few others of the Gravity team as well, the two-way dynamic team. Ben and Garth also up there on the billboards. It's nice to see. Some good like shots of the Bahraini teams as well. The FS flyers. So we can go prepared to close of the 16 to the 18.
So I got a really interesting tunnel facts yesterday.
Oh yeah.
From Garth Lewis, who was in there on the net. He was cleaning a little bit. We were talking about the wind, speed, how it generates, and where it comes through the fans and up through the veins. And he was saying, did you know that if there wasn't a net there, 1 centimetre below where the net is now, just 1 centimetre below, you would fall down?
No.
Yeah, I was, what?
These are things I don't need to know.
I know. And then he suddenly finds himself looking down because there was no wind on, but we just stood there cleaning it. And you're looking down, you see how high up you actually are above the. But I would never have thought of that, would you?
It's amazing.
Just 1 centimetre.
No.
He said, and so we talked then hypothetically, would you fly it if there wasn't a net? He said, I wouldn't.
Really?
I wouldn't. If you just went just like 1 centimetre down, you're out through it.
Well, especially if you're flying through it and up from your head, you're coming down at speed, you wouldn't know any better, would you?
No.
That's amazing. I didn't know that at all.
Didn't.
That's amazing.
I don't know if he was winding me up. I'm sure he was being quite serious and honest. Well, that's it. Tunnel facts for you. Incredible, eh? Bahrain 1 are in. Let's see what Bahrain are going to do here on round 3, Ray.
Come on, Bahrain. They didn't have their best round 2. It was a bit scrappy. Let's hope they can keep it together. As I said, this is a very technical round. This is the 18 to the L. They're taking it standard from what I can see, yes. And there's the close of the 16. Oh, didn't close, and it has closed now. So this is a slot switcher. The 16 creates a slot switcher for the front piece. We can see this is the 16. It's a short block 16. There's a lot of technique in it. The back piece are going backwards, front piece going forwards. There you go. Sorry, the back piece going forwards, the front piece going. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'll get that right in a minute.
That's right.
Here we go, and they're out the door. Team Bahrain. I hope they have a better. That was a better round than their round 2, so they should be pleased with that. I think I see some high fives in the background. So next in, we should have No Limits from Russia. No, sorry, we have the Chinese team. Yeah.
Just have a look at the schedule so far. China are scheduled to be in through the door at 10:42 and 30 seconds. I make it now currently just coming up on 10:42, so we're within seconds of the schedule.
So close the 18. That was a nice launch. Nice block 16. You can see a step up in the game of the flyers now. We saw that with Odin, and now we're seeing that with the Chinese Open team. Very efficient flying. Nice block 18s. Very nice.
That's good stops, Ray.
Yeah, lovely. Lovely to see. It's like they really know what they're doing. Very well trained. The long L there again that we've seen before from other teams. Nice. Very nice flying. Oh, just as I said that. Just as I said that, they closed the 18 was very wide. I'm hoping that's towards the end of time, so they should be fine. Good flying from China.
Yeah,
that
China
definitely deserves a round of applause. Very nice flying. They look pleased with that.
So next in the door is going to be IFS Moscow, Ray.
Yeah, I love their flying. I mean, they've not been scored yet for round 2, so we're still waiting on some scores there. Yeah, I'm just watching. So we have a few more scores that have come in, and I do believe that Echo Chamber have eked out a little bit of a lead on Omniscia from Italy. So the Swedes have 30 points on round 2, clean, and Omniscia, yeah, they were 29 bust down to a 28. So they've lost a point there in that battle. 2 points, sorry. So next in, IFS Moscow. Nice launch of the 18. So yeah, we should see a little bit of a battle, I think, between IFS Moscow and the Chinese as the rounds develop. I hope to see that battle. Not having the best round. Flying quite high in the tunnel. Not quite on the grips. Not as efficient as we've seen them fly. There we go.
Making those 18s look nice, Ray.
Yeah, they've been flying really tight and little bit lower to the net, and they're flying quite high in the tunnel at the moment. I'm not sure if the they've changed the wind speed, or they've asked for more wind speed, but that will also affect how your blocks close as well a little bit. They just seem to be flying that extra bit higher, so I'm not sure why. It's a bottom view of the camera there.
Halfway through the pack of our 22 flyers in the open category. Next, we're going to Czech Republic and Sky. The good shot of the antechamber, as we can see the staff from here at Gravity just making sure we're ready to fly. Thumbs
So-
up and into the door to go.
18 on round 2 from Team Sky from the Czech Republic. Nice and steady. Nice. Very little bit of movement there on the 18s. The thing about the 18s is, and we talked about this in the earlier round, the female rounds, is that, you know, you as centres, if we watch it now, the centres in the middle, you kind of step out here, hold your ground, and then the point and tail flyer should fly through.
Yeah.
And this leaves a bit of a difficulty when you slot switch, which the slot switch 18 is coming up now, and we'll see that. And then you can see the point flyer that's now flying the outside centre slot is actually moving out a lot more, because that's what they're used to doing, being more super aggressive on the point flyer slot, which can make it quite tricky. So we just had the Team Sky from the Czech Republic. Next in, we should have Team Eros from the UK.
Yes.
So not been scored yet for their round 2. Don't know what the judges are doing, falling behind like this.
Maybe they're having lunch. A bit early.
Oh, you know, maybe it's breakfast. A
Yes.
bit late.
Gravity Bar, that's a hashtag Gravity Bar, and the hashtag for the event is WCIS2018. Take a picture of where you are, where you're watching, send it in to us. We'd love to see or hear from you. You can get in touch through all the usual channels, Facebook, Instagram. We'd love to hear from you and if you're enjoying the presentation. Here is Eros from the UK.
Go. They're not had their. I think they're just still finding their feet. They didn't have a very good round 2. The closes of the block 11, I think, caused them some problems. Let's see if they have a better round 3. Look good. So it's looking good so far. Go. Nice work. Very good work. Oh, we're doing a good job there. Close the 18 to the L to the 16. Oh, the best 16 in the world. To the 6. Oh no, but they're out of time. So that's
Okay.
good. That was Eros from the UK. Next in, we should have Papaya 1 from Spain.
Spain, and then Italy, UK again, Sweden, Russia, France and Belgium at the
Yes.
lineup. Great shot there, look great, it's busy down by the
It
tunnel.
is. Everybody wants to see these battles that are going on. It's great to see some of the dynamic and the freestylers. Well, the freestylers will be coming in soon. We go. And there we go, Papaya 1 starting strong. Go.
And there's a lot of floors above where we are. Did you realise that? There's another 5 floors above this.
5 floors.
5. There's a gymnasium, there's a
I
VIP
had
section.
no idea.
There's offices. I didn't know either.
I'm going to have to have a visit.
I don't think we're allowed up. We haven't got the right golden key.
We'll find a way.
We will find
We'll
it.
find a way.
Papaya from Spain now. They're 2 military teams, aren't they, Ray?
They are 2 military teams, and they do have a tunnel based in Murcia in Spain. Looking really strong, Papaya 1. They've really improved since the last time I've seen them. I've not seen Papaya 2 before, so it's nice to see 2 military teams
Yes.
competing. It's a nice strong round from them. They had a very good round in round 2. They scored 24 in round 2. Outscored the China FS4A team, so pretty good going from them.
So after 2 rounds scored, Ray, what's going on with Echo Chamber and Amnesia?
Echo Chamber are currently 2 points ahead.
Right.
Amnesia they were 29 bust down to a 28, but Echo Chamber were faster with a clean 30-point round.
Right, so on the first 2 rounds, it was 30 each.
Yes, that's right.
And then round 2, Echo Chamber get the 30, Amnesia with a 28.
28.
So first blood going to Sweden.
Exactly.
And here come Amnesia now to answer those first 2 rounds. Can they pull something back on the Swedes? Here we go. Italy, Amnesia.
And they're in straight from the off. Very nice. They did have a glitch on that round too, and I'm hoping that it goes to show they had a slightly different technique on that block 4 from round 2, and Echo Chamber having the more standard way of flying that block 4, and it seemed to work better for Echo Chamber. Here we go. They're having a great round on this round so far. Nice and calm into that 16. We go with block 18. Very physical block 18. Oh, slightly unsynchronous on the top of that 16, but they got it back together. Nice work. Really nice work. This is Amnesia flying at their best at the moment. Really good work.
The battle is on.
Exactly.
It's about, we're looking at that 3rd place, aren't
Good
we?
job.
That podium. That bronze medal, Ray.
Yeah, it's going to be tight. And you know what? It's going to be really interesting to see what happens in round 4 with that very fast round. So let's see. They look pleased with that. High fives all around from Anissa.
It's great to get that shot we just had there as they leave the tunnel and get that close-up reaction from the faces of the athletes as they just first react to what's just happened. It's a really great shot. Good job from the production team bringing that angle.
Exactly.
Now ACM.
You can just see there Mathieu Bernier just I think giving some coaching and some coaching advice to ACM as they get in from Wimby. No, just turned his back there. Let's see how Wimby get on. And they're in and they're off. Nice work there from Fletch on the front of that 18. As you get in, you want to be nice, and this tunnel tends to drop a little bit from that vacuum you've got from the door. So as the first flyers get in, they need to kind of make sure they've got a lot of lift and are quite flat, so they don't drop down and bring the whole formation down. And ACM just showed us that's a masterclass on how to do that from Fletch on the front of that 18. Nice work so far. ACM scored 26 on round 4. Be pleased with that. I think they had a better round on round 4 than they did on round 1. So just a little bit too far there on the 18, but they held it together really well. Nice. You can tell they've been training. There doesn't seem to be too much difference in the techniques of the 18.
Yeah.
Which is great. Dave just hugging the wall there for a minute. Great work, ACM.
Out the door they go. Now back to this developing story of potential 3rd place bronze medal here at the FAI 3rd World Cup of Indoor Skydiving, and it's head to head with Italy and Sweden currently. Sweden have taken first blood by eking themselves 2 points into the lead, but we just saw a great demonstration of this round from Italy. Sweden, what can they give us, Ray?
Let's go. Let's see. Looks good. Looks good so far. I mean, to me, Amnesia the technique looks slightly more efficient, but maybe it's just colours, and what I'm seeing is the Swedes are getting it around. Echo Chamber looks good. They just look a little bit more, noisy with their flying, but it seems to be working for them. So, but as I said, Amnesia did have a glitch in round 2, but they had a pretty clear round 3. So, yeah, I think they're not always synchronized on and off the grips.
That's right.
Echo Chamber, which makes me question whether there could be some bust in there or not. But that's for the judges to call, not me. Yeah, just slightly different technique. It looked as fast, but maybe just a little bit noisier. And they look pleased with that. High fives all around.
Yeah.
Need to get the stop clock ready soon, Regan. We're going to start doing some scoring.
I'm ready.
Good.
I've got the watch ready.
So that was Team Echo Chamber from Sweden, looking good. So next in we have the Russian team, Thunder.
Yes.
So Thunder scored 22 on round 2. As I said, they have been seeded high, obviously competed indoor. for Russia, but IFS Moscow are definitely the stronger of the 3 Russian teams that we have in the Russian lineup for the open category. But here we go, Russian Thunder. That famous indoor team, Thunder. Do you remember? The half Dutch, half Belgians.
Yes, for the 8-way.
Yeah.
It was a shame that didn't continue.
No, exactly. Good name, Thunder.
Yes.
Here we go. Very nice flying.
My favourite 8-way team ever has got to be Accelerate.
Accelerate.
Yeah, when the Pete Allen's team XL, Sebastian XL, when they went to 8, and so it was XLR8, Accelerate. Oh, what a great play on words that was.
Still excites him.
Yeah, I love it.
Every time.
I'm ready now. You ready to count, Ray?
I'm ready to count. Ready to count.
This is it, our little bit of entertainment to see what we think is a higher score from these 2 teams. From the challengers, Wimby from France, who wants it. You know, Roy in his interview says, I'm here to win. You know, he's a big task at hand, but, you know, they're not here to take second place.
I mean, who wouldn't be here to win it? I mean, they have the talent to do so.
All world champions.
Exactly.
You know, 2 girls just back from Australia. Roy. Here we go. Ready to count.
Ready to count.
I'm in. Roy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
Time. 31.
31.
We think 31.
I think there might have been a few busts in there though.
And my finger might have been a bit late. I don't know on the button. We think 31.
Yeah.
Roughly. Interesting.
Regan's finger a little bit late on the button there.
Yes. Took a while to find it to begin with.
Maybe 30, maybe with a few busts. Let's see. Got it ready again, Regan?
I'm ready. One eye on the screen.
Reigning indoor and outdoor champions Hayabusa had a very good round 2. At least I thought so. Let's see how they're getting on.
Poised, finger poised on the stopwatch.
Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
Come on.
25, 26, 27, 28,
Time.
29, 29.
Oh, well, I mean, that looks...
I think it was actually a 30, and I think I miscounted.
I think you might have miscounted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I heard 28 twice. It's not easy, is it, counting?
Yeah, it's not. It's not easy, especially when I'm trying to watch.
Yeah.
But it looked slower.
Yeah.
But it looked cleaner. So I'm going to give them. I'll give them a 30.
And we think we might have got a 31 from the French.
But I think it's probably even Stevens.
Yeah. Interesting stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, very interesting
I
stuff.
hope you're enjoying that little bit of fun. You know, we're just going to try and count through the rounds just to give us a bit of an idea of what we're seeing and what's going on.
Exactly.
Of who's where and who's what. Have we got any scores through for the top teams yet on round 2, Ray?
No, nothing yet. But we have got the VFS that are about to go in the tunnel now.
We have indeed those 4 teams from VFS, from Russia, Italy and the United States of America.
So this next round for the VFS is JMO2. So that's Flock, Dentry, Trident and Claw. So 3 randoms and a block.
Yep.
And this is kind of a little bit different actually to the to FS, in the sense that, you know, when you get randoms in the FS, you're kind of like, oh great, you know, this is going to be fast. But actually sometimes the randoms, the build of the randoms can be harder because you have head up, head down flyers. It can be a lot harder to actually do when you have more randoms than blocks, because the blocks obviously have spinny stuff going on in it, and it's easy to do that on your head. So I think this is actually quite a tricky round, depending upon how they engineer the 3 randoms that they have. So first in, we should have Fly Station Vertical. Just Just trying to see if they have any of the scores up for round 2. No, we're still just 2 points behind STC Core, Fly Station Vertical.
It is Friday, 26th of October, just coming up at 11 o'clock, 10:58 here, and we are going into round 3 of the vertical formation skydiving. After that, we'll take a short break and we'll be back with round 3 of the FS Junior, and then into round 4 we go.
It's great.
All action.
Super
action, Ray.
exciting. Yeah, all action stuff. Such a great crowd here, you know, people supporting each other. Like, I love that teams, when they come up to you, like, give you their team t-shirts, and, you know, you just want to sit there and, like, you know, take photographs of yourself with their t-shirts on.
Who's giving you a team t-shirt?
I got one from Malachi Duff.
Well, I did. I got the Fly the Stash
exactly.
as well. Emma's been wearing that as well this
Yeah,
morning.
she has, quite a lot. It's very good. She's really enjoying wearing that t-shirt. She's rocking it quite a lot.
Emma will be with us a little bit later with the artistics, and of course Leslie Gale is on standby with another interview. I think she may have Kayla Wittenberg on standby from Team Aspire.
Should be good.
Who will be with us on the floor a little bit later. But right now the action is waiting for the tunnel to be reset, ready for the VFS. Just got the door minder there. Let's see if we can switch to the shot. Have we got the camera there, the chamber with them, just to see the faces of what's going on there, or do we not have that view? There we go. Let's see if we can get a view of the team as they prepare for the entrance into the tunnel. And I think, Ray, we might have some scores coming through from round 2. Now, this is our little predictor, round 2 of the 4-way open. We predicted 35, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
What scores have been marked?
Hayabusa got 35.
Oh.
On the nail with clear, clean.
And the French?
The French, which I thought did not score 35, but they did score 35 clean as well.
So we called it right. Your counting was good.
At least on that round.
So look at the faces here now. You can see this final bit of concentration and preparation. Just, what does that tell you, Ray? They dirt diving it now, just ready to go in the door.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
some teams will say, no, it's done. We're not touching it. It's in our heads.
If it were me, I'd be dirt diving all the way through the door.
Yeah.
Especially with VFS. I mean, anything on your head is just so hard to visualize unless you've done a lot of it, and I think these guys have. And these guys are a strong team. I'm super excited about watching them, giving Core a little bit of a run for their money.
How's the scores doing? Let's have a look where they're at.
So after round 1 for the VFS, STC scored 24, down to a 23. They had a bust in there. And Fly Station Vertical scored 23, bust down to a 21.
Right.
So it's pretty tight.
Yes.
And round 2 was that fast round. So, you know, looking at it, everybody was head down. It was a triple blocker.
Yeah.
And it looked pretty fast. And I think Fly Station Vertical looked really efficient in that round. So it'd be really interesting to see the scores.
Yeah, you can't dismiss that Russian team. STC Core, of course, world champions, and very strong team as well. But these Russians are
pretty good, huh?
Yeah, it's a story developing.
Love it. It's nice to have a little bit of a challenge for STC Core.
You can see a shot there now of the tunnel and that red taped off area and the ring, the metal ring, which we use on the 2-way dynamic.
So just having a little bit of a work on the cameras here, just to make sure that we have the cameras are all working correctly.
They just joined us, a very warm welcome and good morning. It is Bahrain, and it's 11:02.
The tunnel's filling up. You know, there's loads of people coming in to see what's going on, having a good. We'll see soon that the freestylers and the free flyers will be coming in. You know, they'll be flying in the afternoon. Want to catch a little bit of the action that's going on. There we go. Nice view of all that stadium filling up.
The Swedish team there.
Body Flight Team X.
Yes. Incredible hair she's got going on. Who else can we see down there? We've got.
Oh, yeah, just see.
Oh, we can see Leslie on standby.
Yeah, we can. It's a lovely tunnel. You had the opportunity to fly in this tunnel, Regan?
I have at the end of Flight Fighters last year. We were in there doing. Were you with us doing some 6-way stuff, some 6-way belly?
I was there, and I think we flew a little bit of belly stuff with some of the free flyers as well, which is great.
Yeah.
And I think I had to borrow Adam Matakola's suit. because I didn't have a suit of my own.
Yeah, it's a nice tunnel. Do you know one thing I haven't done yet? They've got that trap door up at the top where you can
Oh,
do
yeah.
the base jump into it. Have you done that yet?
No, let's do it.
I haven't done that either.
I think we need to do
We
it.
absolutely need to do
I
that.
think we need to do that.
You can you just open the door and you can step out into the
Exactly.
airflow, but it's not quite there yet, so you have that falling sensation.
Exactly.
How do you know if it's on or not? You have to listen, don't you?
You have to pray.
You have to pray and
I hope
listen.
they haven't taken the net away.
Oh, wow. Oh, that fight about that net is incredible.
Exactly.
Is that the same for all tunnels, isn't it? Must be, mustn't it?
I don't know. Somebody's got to let us know. Who's a tunnel expert that can let us know how tunnels
everybody's
operate?
a tunnel expert these days.
Come on, Mr. Poxon. I'm sure you're awake now. Let me know. Send me a message. How do tunnels operate?
We just had a message through from Virginia Beach.
Oh, the Virginia Beach Boys. How are they doing?
Well, it's from Kelsey Latimer. She says, thanks for the reminder. It's 3 a.m. Sorry for keeping you awake and up, but she's online right now. Kelsey, very good morning to you in the wee small hours. Make yourself a nice cup of tea. Settle down. We'll keep you company through the wee small hours of the night. Incredible announcers, says Kelsey. Don't get me saying incredible. I'm trying to train myself out of it. Incredible action here. I'll see incredible fly station vertical.
Here's hoping we don't see any kerfuffles.
No kerfuffles.
This is round 3 for the VFS, and this round is JM02. This is Flock, Dentry, Trident, Claw. So 3 randoms and a block. And you can see, you know, even though this is 3 randoms and a block, it's actually slower than the earlier round that we saw that had 3 blocks in it. Because you have to build these, the randoms are quite tricky to build if you have variations in levels, which we have here. So the Flock is all head down random, Dentry is a mixture of head up, head down, and Trident is also a mixture of head up, head down in different orientation. And then Claw is all head down, but is also a slot switcher. So it's quite a tricky round this, and we can see that the Fly Station Vertical guys were doing a little bit of visualization before they went into the tunnel, and now we can see why, because it looks quite tricky.
Yeah.
It's a good round from them. Fly Station Vertical. Here we go, and they're out the door. So next in, we should have from Italy, Esercito. These guys have been doing really well. Round 1. They scored a 17. Scores aren't up yet for round 2. It's a nice view from the outside there. Here we go. They're getting into a rhythm now. So here we should have, build. That was a build of the Trident. There's a Claw. Pretty tricky, as you can see, for those watching at home. You know, you've got flyers that are having to fly head up, head down. Well, there's obviously transitioning from head down to head up from a variety of flyers, which makes the closes of those randoms and the build of the randoms quite tricky. There we go. There we go. So again, we can see a completely different pace, even from the bottom cam as well. And that was Esercito from Italy, looking very good.
Beautiful shot there from that bottom cam, almost work of art with that blue framing.
Very nice.
4-way VFS, it's the open round 3. And now into the airflow.
We have Team RVC from Russia. They're currently in 4th place, just behind Esercito. Well, that was only after 1 round, so we'll see what the scores are when the scores come up for round 2. Okay, and they're off. This would be one of the rounds I would dread for VFS. That would be the one that was, if I could, how do we put it, engineer a dive like this, I would engineer myself just to be the head down fly the whole time, so I didn't have to do any transitioning. It's quite tricky.
The block moves are just beautiful to see, the speed.
Yeah, it's up down. Okay, there we should see. Oh dear, it's a little corked out there, and they're out the tunnel.
Job from the Russians. One more team in the VFS.
SDC Core. Here we go. That's a nice view. The tunnel getting ready in the tunnel. Go. SDC Core making light work. What I can only describe as quite a tricky round. Goes into the claw, I think. I say I think. I think it's very much, it's the dentry that's quite hard to build. You know, it's funny, it's the dentry is called an M, which is one of the easiest random formations to build in belly.
Yes.
But in VFS, it seems to be one of the hardest randoms to actually build. These guys are making a great job of it. SDC Core looking very strong.
Lights are flashing, time is up, back onto the feet, out through the door. There you go, round 3 of VFS is done and through. Very shortly we're going into round 3 of the FS Juniors, but in the meantime let's go down to the floor and check in with Leslie Gale.
And I am here with the amazing flyer, Kaylee Wittenberg. Kaylee is entering the freestyle. She last entered freestyle at the World Championships in Montreal, where she came second, got a silver medal. And she's entering the dynamic with her brother, Noah. Kaylee, how old are you?
I'm 14 years old.
And your brother?
He's 12 years old.
And how long you been flying?
We've been flying for about like 6 years now.
And who's your coach?
My coach is my dad, Mike Wittenberg.
And he's a world champion in his own right, yeah?
Yeah, when he used to compete, he did really good too, so.
And so when you work on the choreography of your routines, is it Mike's work? Is it your work, Noah? How does that come together?
So normally we'll look at other people's routines from the past and we'll say that's cool. And so we'll train that and then we'll eventually turn it into our own move. But our dad is the one normally picking it and then putting it in the camera, like putting it in the routine, and then we fly it.
And how cool is your dad on a scale of 1 to 10?
5.5. No, he's like 9.
I'd say he's a 10, actually. So are you missing school to be here, Kaylee?
Yeah, I'm missing 10 days of school. Yeah.
And how does that work out? You're still going to graduate?
Yeah, I'm only allowed to miss 10 days, so this is the deadline. Can't get sick.
And what are you going to do after the competition?
We're going to go on Monday morning. We're going to fly to Dubai, and we stay there for 1 day, because that used to be my home for 5 years. And then we're going to go back home to the U.S.
And what are your goals here in the dynamic?
Obviously to win, but that's everyone's goals too, so it's a hard competition.
You think you have a good chance?
Yeah, we've been training really hard. Our last training session went super well, so we're really happy with how we do now, and now it's just who we go up against.
And how much training did you manage to get in this tunnel before the competition?
We got 3 hours in, some early times and some normal daytimes.
And tell me about your normal routine. What happens when you come home from school?
So we're going to take like a 2-week break, maybe 1-week break, depends, just because we've been training every single day. But we're just because we have a lot going on in between this comp and the next competition, we're just going to do the same routine.
But you train every day, right?
We train every day leading up to the competition, but normally we train 3 days a week.
Well, Kaylee, I wish you all the best in the competition with your brother Noah. And meanwhile, back to Regan.
Thanks very much, Leslie and Kaylee, down there on the studio floor. We've got some scores to have a look at of what's been happening so far this morning.
And we're back in the studio, getting ready for round 4. That came around really quickly. So first into the tunnel, we should have the FS Junior team. So that is the Aerocart B, Hurricane Factory Cubs, Air Devils, and Aerocart A from France. So just looking at the scores, we've managed to get some scores are coming up for round 2, but at least from round 1, it was pretty much what we expected for the junior teams. I think the France Aerocart team and the Air Devils were tied on 21 points. Just as pretty much I predict they're going to be quite tight as the competition progresses. France Aerocart B team and Hurricane Factory Cubs are also quite close together. And next in, so this round is going to be H28. This is round 3 for the FS4 junior teams. And they're in. First team win was Aerocart B. So again, quite a technical round for this team. That's the 8. You can just see them closing there. So the H and now the 2. So 2 blocks and a random. A couple more points on the board, you could say. But the 8's one of these things, again, it's sort of very similar to the 18s. It's all about how the pieces fly together. Here, the front piece are flying quite high in the tunnel, making it difficult for the close of the back piece. And there's a 2. And the 2s are, you know, this is one of the first blocks you learn in the dive pool. And it's nice, you know, if everybody is on level for that 3 piece that we see in the center. It makes it easier to turn that piece. There we go. And this is a close of block 8. H to the 2.
So, Ray, we're talking a little bit earlier about the split between these 4 teams. We've got the Hurricane Factory Cubs and the French Aerocart B on one side of the coin, and then French Aerocart, the main team, and Air Devils on the other.
I know, it's very tight. And I think this is just going to, as the competition progresses, looking at the draw, it could be anybody's game, really. It's not the easiest of draws from what I can see, at least for the first 4 rounds. So let's see. And this might suit the Hurricane Factory Cubs a little bit better. They're a little bit more, they're slower than the Aerocart B team, but they're a little bit more deliberate in their moves and stops. And here we can see that. Nice 2. Nice technique on the block 8. You can see that the front piece knee to knee when they turn the front piece. You can see it just now on the 8. Nice and close together, and makes it easier for that catch for the back piece from the inside center. The 2 is moving a bit, the 3 piece, but it seems to be working for them. There we go. Nice work from the Hurricane Factory Cubs.
Making the tunnel look big.
They are indeed. Very nice indeed.
So we're going all the way up to the lunchtime session. 12:10 should be the end of round 4 of VFS. That's going to take us right into the freestyle juniors. That's how we'll start with Emma Matacola will be here in the studio at the moment. Ray Ahmed is continuing the commentary action with round 3 for the juniors.
And next in we have the Air Devils. Here's hoping that Emma can do just as good a job as I am right now. If she's ready for it.
Oh, you're all as good as each other. My wonderful presenting.
I think Emma's hair's looking a little bit better than mine today.
Looking better than mine.
And we have the Air Devils. Nice start. As I said in earlier rounds with the Air Devils, they just needed to calm it down a little bit, get back to their rhythm. And they are a strong team.
Yeah, there's
and
a lot of talent, eh?
A lot of talent. I just sometimes think when they go into competition, they kind of forget a few things. You know, they get carried away, excited. They're young, you know.
Yeah.
They're juniors at the end of the day, it's expected. I just think they could have a little bit more discipline about them. But the more competition you do, the better they'll get at that. Let's close a block 2. Go block 8. It's a random. This is pretty fast, quite impressive. The fastest team we've seen so far from the juniors. They're rocketing through. Next in, we should have Aerocart A team. So here we go with the Aerokart A team. Only tied after round 1. That's a nice view from the level footage. To close their block 8. There's a little bit more energy than the Air Devils, but I don't think they're on the top of that block 8. A slightly different technique on the block 8 as well. We can see here as they build it, it's already quite cheated on the back, the tail and the inside flyer. Which, you know, some two schools of thought, should you build it straight to create the efficiency as you turn as one piece? These guys are kind of building it more as a compress as it turns, as you can see there.
Wow,
and it seems to work for them.
Almost pivoting over there, almost with that move.
Very different technique.
Very dynamic French style.
Exactly. And it's good to see the variation in technique.
Yes.
And I'm sure we will see this from the open teams as well when we fly the block 8.
Excellent.
Well done, Aerokart. They also had a good round, and I think the Air Devils did as well.
Yes, good stuff. Brilliant action. The stories are starting to develop. The painting is getting its undercoat of the action into the story. The big story there with the juniors, those 2 blocks separating themselves out left and right. In the female NFTO up at the top there. And in the open category, neck and neck on round 2 from France and Hayabusa. And now 1 point in the lead for the world champions into round 3.
Here we go with that fast round now. This is probably the fastest round of the competition. It's 5 MOC, so 3 randoms and a block. Block 5 is a slot switcher, but it is quite a fast block. There we go, you can see it there.
Yeah.
And here we go, it's the MOC, not the easiest formation to build, but there we go, it says block 5. There we go.
Doing a good job of this.
They are, yeah, indeed they are. Very good girls. They're doing an awesome job. So here we go again. Right. That's a close of the 5. There's the M. The O. And then there's the C. So the block 5 is actually a slot switcher for both front and back piece.
Yeah.
So in many ways it makes the visuals easier for you to see because you're looking at the same person, but it also means more work for both the back piece and the front piece. They did a good job of that. Zephyrus, they should be happy with that. They scored 12 in round 2 and 12 on round 1.
Consistency.
They're still smiling. Look at their smiles on their faces. So next in, we should have Team 0G from Russia.
Yes.
So Team 0G scored 22 on round 2. They're 1 point in front of Satori. Oh no!
Ray.
That was a kerfuffle.
We've not seen a missed time exit
No, we haven't.
It's a long time since we saw that.
Yeah, it'd be a real shame for them. But they're bringing it back together. And it's such a shame to do it on this round as well, isn't it? It's like you're thinking to yourself, they must be thinking in their heads, this is the fastest round of the meet.
Yeah.
What have we done? What have we done? But they're holding it together. And they just need to keep ploughing through it. And they are doing that. You know, so many times you can just freeze and go, what have we done?
You've got to press reset, haven't you?
Yeah.
That is the nature of an athlete.
Yeah,
That's when
truly.
Really
and
shows.
they've done a great job of
Absolutely
resetting.
brilliant reset.
Take my hat off to them. It's fantastic. Nice. Nice. I'm not sure I want to live score this one, Regan.
It's going to be a hard one. It's going to be a fast count.
It's going to be a fast count.
Yeah. No more double 28s. 28, 28, 27, 28. It's not an auction, Ray.
Hayabusa would be so proud of me.
I would like to do it.
I know,
I can't
exactly.
count. When I try and do it myself, if I'm counting numbers or letters, I'm going down through the list. I think, did I do that already? Did I do that twice?
The face of determination there
That's
on,
a great
Julia
shot.
Swallow's face.
Yeah.
Look at them. Any concentrating. Kath got it together. Maria.
Yeah.
We're going to get a little bit of a smile. No, full face concentration. They know this is important.
Maria really is becoming an all-round athlete at everything at the moment.
She is. She's amazing. She's my hero. Always has been, always will be.
Here she comes.
Nice.
Oh, looking good.
They know how important this is. They also know they need to build it up. And Foxy would have done such a good job of telling them that you just need to build this. You can't go hell for leather out the door, which they're doing. Nice and deliberate. Come on, girls, you've got this.
Oh, this is nice four-way.
It's nice, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Nice, fast round. But it looks quiet as well, you know? You can tell they're slightly tentative, not as well trained, but they're doing the best that they can do.
But it's timed nice, isn't
Yeah,
it? The time is nice. It looks like a team.
It's very nice. I can't tell how many pages they got through, but
No.
quite a few. Well done, girls. Look
Yes.
at that. Kath's happy.
Yes. There's one person on that team I'm not familiar with.
Kath Leather.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't really know Kath.
She used to fly on Eros. Look at that. We cut away from the hug that they had there in the corner, but it was fantastic. It was nice
Yeah.
to see. She's been flying with a few teams. She used to fly with Eros. But she's been doing a good job. But she's been really like pushing herself, doing a lot of 2-on-2 with Hayabusa at Ice Mountain.
Yeah, impressive to see.
Really good. Flying with loads of different people as well, so she can get them as much experience as she possibly can. Next in, China.
Okay, China.
They didn't have a best few couple of rounds. I'm hoping they can pull it back together a bit here. Big wide 5 build. So they've kind of gone from the gates. So let's see if there's any difference. I mean, I think Satori kind of pulled themselves through that round.
They did.
But these guys are looking a little bit big wide 5s, which isn't what you want to see for the random sequence, because obviously the close of this is MOC. You want it to go
quickly into that M.
Yeah, exactly.
Short
MOC
move.
top of 5,
Yeah.
and it's a very short block, so this is going to be a super fast round. Here we go. This is nice from China. I think what I might do on the scoring, Regan, is just to count the pages.
Oh, yeah?
It's probably easier for me to do.
Ray, you're going to change your facility. Oh, you're changing your
It's
concept.
just so hard.
I know, but give it a go. I think you should try.
You just
'Cause it makes good telly as well to hear the numbers coming out of your mouth.
Oh,
1, 2, 3,
I'm
4,
not sure
5,
I can
6, 7.
count that fast.
You can have
but
a go.
I'll give it a shot. I'll
Give it a go. It doesn't. It's not a win or fail. It's just do your best. Do your best.
Do my best, Regan.
Do
Okay,
your
I'll
best.
do my best.
You're a winner in my eyes.
Thank you, Regan.
I'll give you a participation medal.
Thank you very much. So next in, we have
Team
X.
X.
See how they get on.
Here they go.
Nice entrance. Hoping that they build this
Nice and
slowly.
tight on those O's.
Yeah,
There you go. Look at that. Oh, wow.
nice. Oh, a little bit of a glitch.
Really playing that
Mm.
nice on the inside sensors.
The really difficult thing is with this is, like, you know, if anybody loses their rhythm, you need to reset as a team.
Yeah.
And now they're pushing it a little bit, but then it's hard because you get into. You can see this with Team X. A couple of the individual flyers are trying to push it,
Right.
and then the whole team needs to make sure they're engaged. There's got to be big eyes on this kind of thing,
Yeah.
especially if you fly it quite big. So yeah, it's a good job from Team X. Good job. They'll be pleased with that. Pinball, a little bit of pinball going on around the tunnel.
I think it was that last page of randoms. You kind of just went bam, bam, bam.
Exactly. Brilliant.
Yeah, brilliant job. Team X Sweden there. This is great action. Beautiful shot there of the Hurricane Factory chicks. Look at that there. Look at different levels of
Exactly.
arousal. Interesting, isn't it, to see the dynamic? I really do enjoy this, but to see, you know, who's holding back, who's being true and honest with each other. They all really are working together as a team on this one.
It's great to see.
Hurricane Factory Chicks, Team 206 here at the 3rd FEI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving in Bahrain with Ray and Regan. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Nice 5. The M, O to the C.
Oh, Ray.
Didn't have that grip on that
Didn't
5.
have that grip.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Oh,
That's it, it's gone now.
Yeah.
It's done. Keep going, guys.
she knows. Look, she's trying to go faster now.
Yeah, it's really tricky because it plays on your mind as you're going through the next
Yes.
few pages, especially with slot switches. You're like, now I'm really confused. And I've been there with a 5
Yeah.
in a body flight challenge once where I completely forgot what I was doing. And I wasted about 15 seconds just like shaking my head. It was quite disturbing. And I keep reliving that memory, which I'm not going to do right now because the Hurricane Factory chicks have not done that.
No, they haven't.
They have reset and moved on. Nice work, girls. Very nice. Good job. They'll be happy with that, even though that one bus that they got on the top of that 5.
Just crack a red on the way out there. It's a bit tall. She's getting tall.
So next in, we should have...
NFTO. Oh, look at these high fives going down here.
Yeah.
Wow. Nearly broke Sean's wrist.
So we got some scores coming through for the VFS, and I did say round 2 would be a very fast draw.
Yeah.
39 from Fly Station Vertical.
Nice.
That's very good. And here we go with NFTO. That's Anna feeling the slipstream there. They
Being
did do
filmed by-
practice.
So we've got one
Nice.
of the window girls out there just getting
Yeah.
some action for their Instagram. It's a bit sticky there.
A bit sticky. It's a bit sticky, but they're putting it back.
See, you know this is going to be the fastest round, don't you?
Yes, you do. You
The
know.
psychology of it is pretty interesting.
It is. I mean, everybody says we don't want the fastest round on round 1, but I'm like, it's a leveler for everybody if you have it on round 1.
Yeah.
You definitely, I wouldn't want it on round 10.
Right.
But, you know, in the middle somewhere, you're like, well, you kind of know it's coming, but it's the end of their day.
Yes.
So it's pretty tough for them. This feels really sticky from them, you know. It's the C, I think, to the 5. Yeah, I think, yeah. They would be okay with that, but Kate doesn't look very happy.
Maybe we should start counting the points between the UK and France on the
Yeah,
females.
we should do.
We'll do that on the next round.
Yeah.
I'm saying we. That's like giving more pressure to Ray. Yeah, count this, count that. You'll be okay. You'll be okay.
You just have to hit the stop button, yeah.
Even that's, I'd almost forgot. I was watching the exit and almost forgot to hit the button to start the timer. Here's France.
It's like these teams are actually deliberately breathing. They're not going hell for leather.
Yeah,
they're
it
kind of
feels
like
like
going.
that a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. Definitely feels like they're taking their time with these.
They're in.
Nice. Nice launch.
It's a very calm start, Ray.
Very nice.
Showing a bit of authority here.
Oh, a bit big on that close, that 5. Timing wasn't quite there, but that one was lovely. Again, timing a bit off, but they're putting it back together. You can tell that's been the different slots, you know, doing different things. It's maybe different body shape sizes as well, has a play. It's really nice watching these girls. They don't seem to be having the glitches that, just there, just one. But they keep ploughing through it. This is nice. Nice work. And I think that was probably a little bit cleaner than NFTO's. So we'll see. We will see. That was round 4 of the FS female.
That's right. Here the wind speeds start to increase just a little bit as we move into the open category. Here on the first day of action, it is Friday, the 26th of October 2018, 11:32 in the morning. Ray Ahmed and me, Regan Tetlow, bringing you the first rounds of the FS 1, 2, 3 and into round 4. Now into the open category, 22 teams.
Here we go. First in, we have a Fly Spot Skyfall. See if we can get any more scores up and around. There we go. That 5 was a bit tricky to launch up, and I don't think he had the close of that. So they would have probably won't count the first 5, the first block in the door. Again, the teams are mustering. Oh, confusion. A little bit of kerfuffle. Looks like they're just slight hesitations, and it's really tricky. I mean, you know, as you said, Regan, in the back of your mind, you know this is the fastest round. You're like, I just want to get it done. I just want to get it done. But at the same time, you know, actually, this is when you really need that reset switch, that reset button when things aren't going so well. Slow it down. I thought Satori women did a great job of taking a measured pace through that. Because they would have known the limitations of it, and that's the experience you have from experienced competitors in like Julia Swallow and Maria Russell, which is great. These guys had a few glitches here and there, but they got through it in the end.
Next up, the calm Dutch.
The team, one of your favourite teams. This is a team out of the blue from the Netherlands. So we have the final scores for round 2 for the VFS. STC scored 43, clean. Fly Station Vertical scored 40, bust down to 39. RVC on 31 and Italy with 29. So that third place is up for grabs. It's a tie at the moment after 2 rounds.
And STC Core really starting to pull away now.
They are indeed. Here we go. Oh, a little bit. See if that nice and deliberate again from the out of the blue team from the Netherlands. That's nice. Again, they're taking their time with it. They're making sure that everything is built, close the 5's built before they move into that random page. probably not at a stage in their training where they can move on to a random sprint to
Yes.
really accelerate. And I think that's probably something that will come in time.
Out to the blue from Holland, out of the tunnel. Next we have Equinox Lithuania.
So we do have some scores in for the juniors as well after round 2. So the Air Devils scored 18.
Yeah.
France Aerocot scored 19, so there's only 1 point in it. There were a couple of busts for both teams. And then the HF Cubs and France Aerocot B tied with 14 after on round 2.
All right, so the first wound is gone through to France, taking that 1 point lead.
Exactly.
Equinox, in they go.
Here we go. So Equinox scored 15 on round 2. Again, just finding their feet. There we go, nice. Keeping their heads clear, deliberately taking their time. It's the end of the 5, to the M, to the O, to the C. Nice. Equinox team probably looking at for 18, maybe 17 to 18 average in this meet. Let's see, this will hopefully boost their average a little bit, having this kind of fast round in there.
How are we doing with those round 3 scores, Ray?
Nothing up at the moment. We're just waiting. I think the judges are probably just catching up a little bit.
Yeah.
Nothing in the open.
But in the open, it's all complete now for round 2?
Yes, it's all complete now. All the judging is completed for round 2 for all disciplines. So next in, we should have Bailey Jr.
Yeah.
from Jazz Republic. This is HF, Hurricane Factory, Jazz Republic. And they're in. Well, I don't know if they were off that group in time, but yeah, it was in. There we go. This is the 5 to the random sprint. OC. As I said, this is a slot switcher for both the front and the back piece. Just not trying to push anything too far, just taking it at a nice pace. Similar to what some of the other teams that we've seen have done, just go at their own pace.
Yes.
Make sure that they don't ramp things up too quickly, too soon, and then we've got some confusion going on. Oh dear. That's it, I think they're done.
Well, Ray, it's time to flick the schedule over, end of the page.
End of the page.
We turn over to a new sheet here in the studio, as we can tell you that we are moving into the next part of the FS Open round 4, and Bahrain 2 will be the next team in. It's busy out there, Ray. I nipped out the studio for a few moments. There's a lot of people around. People are dirt diving everywhere. There's a whole Gravity Village outside, which we've not even had a chance to see yet, with the food vendors, and got Bahrain TV here as well. We are here in Bahrain, Gravity Indoor Skydiving, bringing you the FAI 3rd World Cup of Indoor Skydiving. Ray Hammond.
Bahrain 2, here we go. So Bahrain 2 are currently had 14 in round 2. Currently on 27 points after 2 rounds. Yeah. They're learning their craft. I think that's the best way to describe it. And they're in the early stages of coaching. They've got a leg over from Russia. It's giving them as much input as they possibly can. When we saw them at the Flight Fighters last year, I did sit down with them and talk to them and say, look, you guys can get some coaching. I hope you do. And it looks like they've gone out and sourced it, so this is good to know.
What an honour as well, Ray, to represent your country on the world stage.
Brilliant.
You've done that.
I love it. I think, there's so much pride that goes into that, especially in home turf as well. You're representing your country. It's just, there's nothing that beats it. It's all about pride.
Yeah.
And it's all about doing the best that you can and wanting to show off your talent.
Yeah.
And I think they're doing that. Go Bahrain 2.
Next in the tunnel will be one of our Russian teams. No Limits are getting ready and prepared. Said after that, Czech Republic, France, Monaco, Spain, and back to Bahrain with Bahrain 1 before we hit into China.
Might do some practice counting.
Yes, they're going to try it?
I'm going to try some practice counting before we get to Wimby.
You're going to try it now?
Yeah, I can do that for you.
We'll try it now with No Limits from Russia.
Are you going to time me?
Oh, can I? Oh, I'm too late.
Ah, we'll try it with the next team.
Okay.
Let's try it with Odin. That would be a good one.
All right.
So this is No Limits from Russia. Again, I did say this will be the fastest round, and I think it's so far we've seen from the teams generally that they're taking it quite slow. We've not seen some of the fastest teams yet to see how fast they take it, but it's 3 randoms in a block, and block 5, as you're just witnessing now, is quite a short block, but it is a slot switcher for both pieces, so it can be the teams here are going to want to take this quite slowly, because they know that if you, just as we're seeing right here, as soon as you get a brain lock, you've lost yourself at least a page, which is 5 points off the table. And in a round like this, you really don't want to do that.
Just to explain to people at home what we mean by slot switching, it means that the formations don't leave you in the same place every time.
That's correct, yes. So
on the block, it moves around.
Exactly. So we have more slot switches for the front piece. This is the outside center and the point that we do for the back piece. But at the end of the day, what it means is it moves you into your piece opposite slot. So point will move to outside and inside will move to tail on the back piece.
So it means a sequence you have to remember becomes twice as long.
Twice as long, and also your visuals and the techniques that you have for the blocks are generally different. You know, as I said, for the block 18, you know, your centers have to fly things slightly differently than your outside flyers. So it just makes it all the more challenging, to be honest.
We're moving into Czech Republic in Flying Circus now.
Yeah, the Flying Circus team are currently in 14th place, and they got 23 on round 2. Regan's got a stopwatch ready. I shall be doing some counting for Odin.
For Odin next.
Do like that team. One of my favourite teams to watch. I say it over and over again. I'll continue to do so. Here we go, Flying Circus. Let's not take away from Flying Circus from the Czech Republic.
Yes, looking good. Nice and smooth on those 5s.
Yeah, nice. It's all that toss-up of trying not to get too wide, and then too big for the close. And then obviously the point flyer having to know what to do or how to hold themselves or where they should hold themselves. But these guys are doing a great job, like anchoring up, making sure that, you know, that they make it as easy as possible to turn that piece. Good job, Flying Circus.
Thank you, Flying Circus. All right, I'm ready with the stopwatch, Ray. Are you ready with the counting?
I'm ready, I think.
What are the accounting numbers? You can try it at home as well.
Do it with me, guys.
35 seconds allowed on the clock. First movement through the door. You have a count, see how many you get as well. Are you ready? I'm ready. You tell me when they start moving, right? Well, yeah, I can watch as well. I can do this. Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 38.
I think maybe 37.
Is that me or you?
No, I think as it said 35 seconds, you said 37. So I'm thinking that was on the 37 for Odin, and we're going to make a little note of it. So it's quite good actually to get that raise, an example before we get to these 2 big hard hitters, to Wimby and to Hayabusa. Gives an idea of what we should expect.
Yeah, so you can see it like Odin are currently in 6th place.
Yeah.
With 55 points, and Hayabusa and France Wimby are on obviously 70 and 69 points. There's a big point differential between them. So my brain might be a bit confusing for me, but I'll try and count.
Should we try again with Monaco?
Let's do it.
Okay. So we think we had 37 or maybe 38. I think it was 37. From Odin, Monaco getting themselves in the door. My finger is poised.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26,
Time.
27,
27.
26, I think.
26 or 27.
Yeah.
So that's a big 10 or 11 points difference from what we just saw.
And what's interesting is that it's hard for all of those listening to me doing this at home. It's very hard for me to spot the bus and count at the same time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not that bright, and it takes me a little bit of a while to figure those things out. So bear with me. I am trying, but I think Monaco flew that clean, and I think Odin pretty much flew it clean. But the judges, obviously, they're looking at it from the top cam.
Yeah, let's tell people a little bit how the judging is done. We've got a team of judges. They're watching the footage. They've got a button to press.
Yes, they do. So every time they go through and they give the scores to the button, but then they can actually, like, if they see a bust, they can score it a bust. But there is a review.
Yes.
Yes. So there is a review, and I think they can go back under FAI rules. They can go back twice and take it down to a certain speed that they can then review it to see if there was actually a bust.
3/4, is it?
3/4, so 75%, yeah. Because some of the teams, as we're going to see, are going to be super fast.
Yes.
And if I can't count it, it'll be the judge hard for the judges
Yes.
to actually hit the button right. So
yeah,
it's
just to
quite
clarify,
tricky.
the judges don't have to count the numbers. They just hit the button, which
Exactly.
it does it automatically. It's magic.
Which interestingly does slow things down. You
Yeah.
know, when you talk about the live judging that we have for dynamic, you know, with the review system that we have in place, which we're going to see later,
Yes.
should we have a similar thing for FS? And I think we should.
I do too.
And I'd love to see a competition. I know there's been lots of talk where we could have this review system in place. You have somebody doing what we're doing right now, counting. You have somebody else looking for busts on the outside of the tunnel. And then you have a little review screen as well, so which will make it's kind of semi-live judging.
That's right.
So you have an expectation of what's to come. So we just
think
saw
it's a great
Papaya
idea.
2 there. Just flying Papaya 2, I believe, and they were... And I'm just trying to find out what their scores were for round 2. And they scored 18 on round 2.
Okay. Well, Bahrain 1 are going to be next.
Let's see what Bahrain 1 have got. Bahrain 1 scored 23 on round 2. Here we go.
Nice clear exit.
So they took I think they took a star into the exit and transitioned into a 5. Sensible. If you know you can't make it work, that's the best thing to do. Okay, let me see. So for those watching at home, it's an interesting concept, and we do this quite a lot. We do it out of plane aircraft, and we probably do it here in tunnel entrances.
Yeah.
Is that generally speaking, if you have a slot switching block in as the first block that comes up, you want to run the first page with the strongest setup you have, which is the normal way of flying. So
Yes.
you tend to switch the exits or entrances into the tunnel as you're coming through. So you take the point and the outside center will switch, and the inside center and the tail flyer will switch. So it means that the first sequence or the first randoms that we're seeing will be in the normal slots, which you think would make it faster. That was Team Bahrain 1.
Yeah, indeed it was. Now China should be next.
They are indeed. Here we go.
What can the Chinese bring us?
I don't know, but if you put your stopwatch on, I can try and count
All
again.
right, here we go. I'm ready. Great minds think alike. I was opening the app.
Here we go.
So best we've seen so far, we think it's 26, 37.
37 mode in. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37.
Time.
Yeah.
37. It got a bit sticky there around the 11 or 12.
And I think I missed a point as well.
There was
out.
That's how difficult the judging is, because it
Yeah,
looked like there was some grips were on, some grips were off.
Yeah, I think to be honest, I would have given them 37, but I
Yeah.
would have bust them down but probably for a few points. But my counting went out as well, to be honest, because I was counting the last page, which should have been on a 5, a number of multiplier of 5s, and I just got that wrong. So we're saying probably about the same speed as Odin,
About the same speed as Odin,
but a little bit less because of the bus.
Might be some bus in there.
Yeah, definitely.
So we'll keep an eye on that when the scores come through. We think we had a 37.
So next into the tunnel we should have IFS Moscow. They're ready.
Visors down in the door. It is round 4 of the 3rd FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving with Ray and Regan. We're ready, Ray. Here comes a shake. Shake, shake. Ready, set, go.
And they're in. Nice launch from IFS Moscow. Straight into the rhythm. They didn't have the best round 3, you know. It looked like they were flying high in the tunnel. You know, it looked like they weren't. And this is. It looks like they're back to normal IFS Moscow speed.
This is full-on Russian power, isn't it?
It is good Russian power. We love Russian power.
We noticed 2 of them have got the jumpsuits cut off up at the sleeve. 3 of them actually. 3 of them now.
Yeah, that's a. I remember that from Steve Hamilton does that a lot, and I think Katie Woods does that as well.
It's fast, Ray. It's fast.
Very fast. Super fast, but super efficient as well. It's like
clean,
clean and
not
just
moving
nice to watch.
anyway.
Nice to watch. I'm glad I wasn't counting that one.
No, me neither. You got
Should
some
have
fast
counted
ones
that
coming
one.
up. You got some fast ones coming. If you just joined us around the world, a very good morning. It's 11:51 here in Bahrain, and we are bringing you the 3rd World Cup of Indoor Skydiving from Gravity Indoor Skydiving with Ray Ahmed, the expert on the FS, and me, Regan Tetlow. And this afternoon, Emma Matacola will be in the studio with the artistics and the roving interviews being taken care of by Leslie Gale. Next in the tunnel, Sky from the Czech Republic.
It's a dream team in the commentary team, but here we go with Sky from the Czech Republic. So here we go. Sky, they're in. They scored 18 on round 2.
Oh, Ray, was a bit tricky. First point there.
It's a hard one, you know, that launching that 5 into the tunnel is always going to be really hard to do. But we know it's, if you're not trained it, especially as most teams will take this as a switcher as well, as I talked about a little while ago. You know, you're just launching something that you're not used to launching, and it can make life tricky, you know. And we've seen that. But, you know, I'm glad these teams are trying it. I mean, this is the time, you know, you've 22 teams, you know. It's not like you want to do the best that you can. If you're a team that's early on in your progression, you're learning, you want to go and try things in an environment where the whole world is watching.
On a world stage.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's great.
Wow, the counting, Ray, the counting, it's coming for you.
Sky from the Czech Republic. Oh, I'm nervous now, Regan.
I'm so glad this wasn't reversed round. And I was doing the, because I've been going, 1, 2, 3, oh no, I've lost it.
It's always tomorrow.
No, I can't do it. I can't think and talk at the same time. Listen to me.
Here we go with Team Eros from the UK. So Eros didn't have the best round 3.
No.
But, you know, here's hoping they pick it up. You know, they've got 23 on round 2. Not seen any scores yet from round 3, so maybe the females in we can have a look. And they're getting ready in the door.
Yeah, not too bad, Ray. Down in what, 12? Joint
yeah,
12?
Not
joint
bad
12?
at all. Not bad. Just see if
there's Roy, get his visor set. They're a nice couple.
They are, yeah.
115, Eros.
They go. Nice. They're in. And they're off. Don't think they're. Oh, confusion, kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle time.
Oh, more kerfuffle. Let's bring it back together, guys. You've got this. Just slowing it down, a breath. There we go. Get it back together. Oh. It's really hard because, you know, your brain is telling you, it's like muscle memory builds in when you get it wrong, when you have that kerfuffle, to want to do that kerfuffle again.
Those kerfuffles are coming thick and fast now, Ray.
I know, it's crazy. There we go. They slowed it down a little bit. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be a little bit disappointed with that. Yeah, so you have some scores in from the female for round 3. So France female had a clean round. NFTO did not. They were 21 bust down to a 20, and France female scored 20. So there's 4 points in it now between those teams. And then Hurricane Factory Chicks on 15, so 63 points. Satori bringing it back with 18 points to 61. Joint with Russia, who got 17 and 61. So it's tight.
It is. There's a chance of that podium now between Czech Republic and the UK for that third place.
And let's see what happens with that round 4, you know, at the end of the day, because that was a fast round, and I can't wait to see watch that being judged. So now in the tunnel we have Papaya 1. Looking good so far, guys.
What happened there? Was that just a missed grip or?
No, I think it was on.
Was all right.
Yeah, again, for those of you watching at home, you might have just tuned in. If you're watching this, as mentioned earlier in the day, the top 10 teams from the countries are ranked from their country. And then the rest of the teams, no matter, you know, if they're better, the more trained tunnel teams, are actually randomly selected. So we're seeing very much a mixture of the teams in the order.
Yes.
So you could see like a team like an Odin or a China might appear further down the leaderboard than you would expect, or the seeding, as you like. So those are FIO rules, and that's what we're going with here. So next into the tunnel, we should have Amnesia.
The Italians.
Yeah, that's tight. So after round 2, I think
we're looking for this third place in the Open, aren't we? And Sweden and Italy have been having a bit of a spat back to back, but Sweden took the first blood on that one.
They did, yeah. They did indeed. There was 2 points in it after round 2.
So we need to see what the Italians can do now. Mario Fatarosso is ready. His visor is down. The team are set. This is their chance now to try and keep the standard up, or even pull a point back.
Here we go.
It's a mindset, isn't it, Ray? Do you just do what you can, or do you try and get that point back? 2 points.
I think they need to do what they can on this dive. They fly to their rhythm, because this is a fast round. And, you know, if you fly to your rhythm, and then that's the best that you can do,
That's always the best you can do, isn't it?
You can't push it on a round like this, and to be too fair, you can't push it on any round. You can only fly the best that you've trained.
That's what Gary Smith always said to us. You know, you are the average that you are.
Exactly.
If you can do that every round, then you will do really well.
Yes.
It's when you try and do so much better and you find yourself losing with the bus. It's looking good. It's looking clean, Ray, as well.
Very much so. Yeah, looking very good.
Amnesia there. That looked good, Ray. It looked good and fast and clean.
And look nice. They look happy. Very much like we saw from IFS Moscow. They were going at their speed.
Yeah.
You know, and that's what you want to see.
Next is going to be Wimby. Very close in zoomed shot of the crowd. With pan across the action there. You can see Papier just been through there. Nice shot there from production team showing the movement. Here we go into the door. ACM Wimby, good shot there. The preparation. Giuseppe from Amnesia just has a chat about what happened.
Here we go. Nice controlled launch into the tunnel. Just as I was about to say, they're turning it up. They've just glitched and just slowed it down again. It's just that tiny little hesitation from just one flyer in a round like this just makes you think, you know, these are big guys, you know, and it's hard if you see a leg or something move and you just like, oh, I've lost my concentration. They've brought it back now. I hope they start ramping up now. Good work, guys. Good work. Nice work. Really nice work. They've towards the latter half of that dive, that was super impressive from ACM.
That's one of their best ones so far, isn't it?
Yeah, just unfortunately they just had a tiny little glitch at the beginning of the dive, like probably about 2 pages in, 3 pages in. But the latter part of that dive, they had a great reset and they went with it. It's fantastic. So next in, echo chamber. So next in, here we go.
Echo chamber.
Echo chamber. It's good so far. Ooh. Maybe a few grips on and off. Go. Okay, they've slowed it down as well, but it's towards the end of the dive. No, they've lost it a little bit. But again, I think they're out of time. To be honest, Amnesia looks stronger there, but yeah, as I keep saying, echo chamber, they fly a little bit noisy to me, so I missed a few things, but I've got that wrong before. And they don't look very happy either, so let's see. Next in, we have the team from Russia. This is Team Thunder. Russian Thunder, I should say.
Yes.
And they're in. Nice. Block 5. End of block 5 to the random sprints. Go. Nice, that was a lovely close of block 5. You want it on level so you can move straight into the random sprint of MOC. Perfect. It's approaching lunchtime here in Bahrain. Midday has just gone. And we are currently watching a team from Russia, Thunder, Russian Thunder. They are coming with the Thunder. So Thunder are currently in 13th place. They scored 22 on round 2.
2 more teams to go in this round of 4-way with the 2 hot hitters there. Wimby, France, and Belgium, Hayabusa. We're going to try and count and give you an idea of what we think the score might possibly be.
Christine, Sophie, Julianne, and Roy. Okay, counting hat on. I'm ready to go.
Okay, Ray, good luck.
Thank you.
Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57,
Time.
58.
57. Whoa, wow. That was fast.
It was awesome.
Wow. 57 from the French.
If I can count.
I think you did. I was having a glance up from the clock. It looked all right. It looked like you were counting well, but wow, that was on fire.
It's amazing.
Oof. 57 points, 20 points higher than what we've seen so far. We think on this pack. Ray, are you ready for another countdown?
Oh, I am. I'm not going to do this every round though, guys.
No. I think you should. Are you ready?
Here we go.
Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51.
That looks way off.
Oh, 51 points.
With a bit of a kerfuffle in the middle.
They had a kerfuffle in the middle. Hayabusa had a kerfuffle in the middle, and it looks to me like they've lost some points there.
Yeah.
At least 6 points, I think they've lost to.
It could be, couldn't it?
To Wimby.
Yeah, it looks like we think Wimby put out a clean 57.
They did
and
indeed.
It looks like Hayabusa will put out a sticky 51.
Yeah, and that's a lot of points to leave on the table.
It is.
Wow.
But did you see the French? The French were just bow, bow,
But
bow,
as
bow.
I was counting, I wanted to go, ooh!
Yeah.
So I might have lost it there. But, you know,
Yeah.
this might be the first time they go behind for a while, a long time.
Wow.
I think this might have happened. Anyway, got the VFS. Sorry, we're getting
that
distracted.
was a really good little exercise for us there to try and count those points, because when you just watch two back to back, it's not always as obvious who did what.
Exactly.
But from our little counting there, that looks pretty obvious and quite a damning result.
And here we go with round 4 for the VFS. This is Fly Station Vertical from Russia. This round is Buddy Buddy, Box Box, Mixed Wave. Should be faster than the previous round that we've seen on round 3. 2 blocks and a random with a mixed wave. Not too bad to build. So here we go. Buddy Buddy is, as it says, you change your buddy. So you start with one person, it's all head down block, and then you pair up with another buddy. And then you have block 20, which is box box. So you've got 2 head down flyers, 2 head up, and they transition head up to head down. And then you have the mixed wave. Here we go, so far looking good. Fly Station Vertical. See if we have any scores in there looking good. Oh no, all the scores have been removed from Fly Station Vertical. For those of you watching at home, I think the in-time scoring system is just resetting every now and again, so be patient, it will come back up.
Fly Station Vertical make their way out of the door, almost to the end of the FS sessions for this Friday morning with Ray. We're going into the artistics with Solo Freestyle Junior after this VSF and a little break and a chat with Leslie.
So next up we have the Italian team Esercito, and they're off. Looking good. Here we go. And they're off. Nice. Looking good, Esercito. Nice work. As I said, this is slightly faster round than their round 3. Just in the nature of the dive that we have, 2 blocks and a random. And in the previous round we had 3 randoms and a block. Not looking too shaky. Very nice. Well done, Esercito. Next into the tunnel we should have the team RVC from Russia. Okay, so the scores are back up. So RVC are currently tied in 3rd place with Esercito on 46 points. So there's all to play for in this competition in the VFS. We have had one of the fastest rounds, I believe, on round 2. I haven't looked too much into the rest of the draw, but I believe that will be one of the fastest rounds. And here we go, round 4. Looking a bit sticky. So this is discussed it before in the past, but I think it's as a VFS flyer, you're probably like more excited to see more blocks in a round than you would randoms, and this has definitely got 2 blocks in it. However, the 20, the box does actually involve transition for 2 flyers to head up to head down. Okay, here we go. And this is RVC. And they're out of time. Next up, we should have STC Core, currently the top of the leaderboard with 66 points after 2 rounds. 66 points after 2 rounds, that's amazing. And they're currently eking out that lead already. It's crazy. Oh, nice. Hello. Like they're having some fun there from Rook. Smiles all round. And here we go. Looking good. I had the chance to speak to the core guys about any interesting or engineering that they might do with some of their later dives, but I'm definitely going to do that today if I can catch them. Looking really good. Core on fire. Look really relaxed, really chilled.
Yes.
Fantastic round from STC Core.
There we go. Good job from STC Core. That's their action for today finished, and the end of the formation skydiving here in Bahrain at the third FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving with me and Ray. Let's have a look at the scores that we've got so far through the FS. And in the four-way open, 5th place, China on 50 points. 4th, ACM on 5-2. 3rd, we've got France on 5-5. 2nd, we've got Amnesia from Italy on 5-8. 58, Echo Chamber in the lead on 60. I don't think that's right, though, is it, on the four-way open?
I don't think it is.
No,
I think
that's
they
not
missed
right
out some of the teams.
Some of the teams have been missed out there. I'm reading it and thinking, this is not right. Anyway, let's move on to the next category. We'll come back to that afterwards. In the four-way female, we've got in 3rd place France on 4-9. 2nd, we've got Sweden on 5-0. And in 1st place, GBR and FTO on 5-3. And in the junior category of the four-way, let's have a look at the juniors. And in the juniors there, 3rd place currently Hurricane Factory Cubs 3-2 after 2 rounds. And we've got Canada on 39. And in 1st place at the top, Ericart France on 4-0. Do apologise for those open scores. That wasn't exactly as it stands right now. And the VFS, let's have a look what's going on in the VFS. 3rd place, Italy on 4-6. Russia on 6-0. And in the lead, STC Core on 6-6. So that's what we've got right now. Those open scores are not correct. There's a mistake in them. We do know Hayabusa should be currently in the lead at the top. We're going to go down to the floor and check in with Leslie Gale. Good afternoon, Leslie.
And I'm here with Roy Jansen and Julian Dagan from Wemby Lille, who are here challenging Hayabusa for their title, their world title. So, Roy, how do you think it's gone after the end of day one?
Well, I think we're pretty satisfied so far. I personally am like 85% satisfied. There's obviously always some stuff that is not going as good as we want. But overall, we're happy and yeah, we're on the right way.
And how much training have you done before this meet?
Well, we came in like about 8.5 hours. So that's the training we did and that's what we have. Yeah.
And so that was the round 4, potentially the fastest round of the meet, do you think?
Probably yes. I mean, I think it will be the fastest, yeah.
And how did that feel like that went for you?
I'm pretty happy with the last round because it's a fast one and it's very easy to make mistakes. So I think we worked through it. There were some little issues, but nothing major that really bring down the score. So that's, yeah. It
looked like Hayabusa had a few glitches in theirs when they followed you.
Honestly, I didn't really watch them that carefully. I mean, I was just getting my breath when I got out. I saw some little things, but you know, it's the judges will score and we'll see.
Okay, and on round 1, you picked up 3 bursts. You were going at a 37 pace, and then you ended up with a 34. How did that work out?
We missed 2 grips in the 17 from Sofia, and then 1K, maybe a little hiccup. And the first one was it's the most stressful round for us, for everybody. And then yeah, we were ahead in the pace. We did 3 busts, so it was we forgot that one, and we kept going on the second one, and the third one, and the fourth one. And in general, like Roy said, we are happy with the day. Let's see tomorrow.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a classic, isn't it? You try and go a little bit faster, and then you pick up some more bust. You are definitely going faster than them. But yeah, I think it's been a great day for you. Wish you luck tomorrow. Tomorrow is another. Bonne chance. Meanwhile, back to Regan in the studio.
Thanks very much, Leslie. That's the end of the FS action here. Thanks very much, Ray.
Thank you, Regan.
We'll be back with Freestyle Juniors after this next break.
flying feels like. You gotta know what flying feels like. So let me show you what flying feels like. Fly, 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 fly. So let me show you what flying feels like. Relax, hold still.
Flying feels like I'm being truly active.
Like having superpowers.
Have no limits. Feels like ultimate freedom.
There are many people who bring us the World Cup. And when the time and place are set, the drama builds. Teams come together. Friends support. Bahrain is waiting. The drill of a coach. The embrace. A country prepares. It's time to get ready. The photo shoot. The live broadcast. The audience. The presenter. Bahrain, we are on. Bringing you freestyle, dynamic, VFS and FS. At the third FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving, October 2018 at Gravity, Bahrain.
And very warm welcome back. Emma Matacola joins us in the studio.
Hello.
We're going into the freestyle junior competition, the first round of action. And we're going to be starting off with Amy Watson from Australia.
Yes, we are. So, as we saw Amy Watson fly in the speed settings yesterday. So this is going to be the free round, where the competitors make up their own routine.
Yeah.
It's based on technical difficulty and execution. So we're going to see what Amy's got.
And is it with music?
It is with music. So shortly we will hear the music start. Amy will get herself ready in the door. Amy in her amazing snow leopard suit. I've just spoken to Alan Watson, actually,
Did he tell
Amy's
you about
dad.
that suit? So just a test of the music there. So I don't see Amy in place. So they must be just testing the start of the music. So you were speaking to Alan Watson?
Yeah, I was speaking to Alan Watson, who sent some Tim Tams for you, Regan.
That's right.
Apparently you really like them. So Alan was saying he is feeling incredibly nervous about to watch Amy perform. And he was saying, this is why I don't usually come to competitions.
It's his first time here in Bahrain, of course.
Absolutely. So we will hear the music, we'll hear those 3 beeps, and we'll know that Amy's getting in.
I think at the moment they're just testing the system. They're just testing the music. Oh no, she's in. Here she goes. Let's switch to the action, guys.
Cause passion is passion. You know it just as well as me. Now let's stop running from love, running from love. Let's stop, my baby. Let's stop running from us, running from us. Let's stop, my baby. Oh my, my, my.
Right, our first look, Emma, at Amy Watson's performance there from Australia. The first time we've seen the free routine, we're going to see it a few times.
That is absolutely amazing, Regan. That was beautiful. She had some helicopter spins, head up. She had a lot of sort of back bend spins going on. She's very flexible.
Yes.
That was a beautiful opening to the Freestyle Junior.
Next up, we have Russia. Emma?
So next up, we've got Matvey Sileyev. Also solo freestyle junior. So on her free round, Amy was flying at 74%.
Here's my pain. Out the door. Emma, I like that leg push, the bum, bum.
I really like that. So that was very much in tune with the music.
Yeah.
It sounds like he chose the song and then perhaps choreographed the routine to it. I do remember that song before.
Next up, we have
Evelina Kalugina from Russia.
Freestyle Juniors, ladies and gentlemen, here at the 3rd FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving. Just quickly tell us what the judges are looking for, Emma.
So judges are going to be looking for how difficult the moves
Yeah.
are. They're going to be looking for how well they've been executed
Yeah.
and how well they go with the music.
Right. Let's switch to the shot a bit closer if we can, guys.
I'll smile, don't know what it takes to fool this down. I'll do it till the sun goes down and all through the night time. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah. I'm doing the honor, so you want some, yeah. I'm doing the honor, so you did, yeah. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Persian with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today.
All right, what do you think of that one?
That
I
was
like nice.
beautiful.
The slow side flying, I kind of like that.
Yeah, so Evelina is actually flying at one of the lower speeds of the competitors. So each competitor chooses their wind speed. So Evelina was flying at 73%, whereas Matt Vey and Amy were flying at slightly higher. It sounds like they're just testing the music, doesn't it?
Testing your skills.
It's a little bit confusing.
Testing you, Emma.
They are testing me. Right, this next person is Elijah Diamante from the USA.
A great name.
A great name. He always seems to be smiling, Regan.
Yes.
So Evelina's was slower, more graceful. It was really beautiful. I
Yes.
liked her head up out face with the small steps around.
Let's see if we can see the door to see the entrance. That would be great if we can.
And a nice exit from Elijah Diamante from the USA.
Started off with a lot of power.
Absolutely. He had some great side spins in there, sort of side tuck breakers, I guess.
Yeah.
Elijah was flying at 77%. Next up, we have got Malachi, who's flying on 80%, so higher wind speed.
Fly the stash.
Hashtag fly the stash. Seen a lot of fly the stash t-shirts around, haven't we, Regan?
Ah, here's a good shot.
This is a good shot. It's nice to see the competitors in the antechamber before.
It's good to see the entrance as well at the start of the routine from this angle. That's a really good way to start the routine. If we can show that, we'll get the. Here we go.
Huge support for Malachi Chewy from Canada.
And he's in. Malachi.
Absolutely amazing. Malachi's being coached by Guillaume Boulot, who is flying in Freestyle Open. Malachi flying with a lot of power there, a lot of skill. He has improved huge amounts since last time I saw him fly. Here is Julian from Belgium. Regan.
First time we've seen Julian.
That was absolutely brilliant. That music was absolutely great. What did you think?
I really enjoyed it. It's the first time I've seen him. I've been aware of him. We've been chatting online backwards and forwards over the previous competitions over the last few years. It's good to actually have him eventually. Saif Nasser, UAE now.
A lot of support for Saif in the tunnel today, actually. Watched a little bit of Saif in speed setting yesterday. Other than that, we've not seen much of his training, so really excited to see what he's going to bring in competition.
So no music at the moment.
So it's possible that he's not flying with music at all.
Yeah, it is possible to do that, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, so it sounds like he might not have done. Lovely flying from Saif. They're putting a man of Space Lab into his free routine.
Yeah.
Nice head up, one leg spin. So Saif used to compete in Many Mac Team with Kaylee and Noah Wittenberg. Look at that side flying. He's using a lot of the tunnel. And a great exit from Saif Nasser from the UAE. Well done.
If you just joined us, you're watching the Solo Freestyle Junior Round 1 here in Bahrain. for the third FEI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving. Emma Matacola joins us here in the commentary studio. Good afternoon, Emma.
Hello, good afternoon, Regan.
How's your morning been?
It's been good.
Next
Watching
action.
FS. Tobias Chalupka from the Czech Republic. Trains at Hurricane Factory. Just waiting for the OK. Ready to go.
Funk soul brother. Listen.
Crowd pleaser.
Funk soul brother.
Oh, surely he's got to be feeling dizzy from that. Tobias Chalupka from the Czech Republic. A really powerful routine. Fast. He was flying at 87, which I believe is the highest out of any of the juniors. Next up, we've got Leonard Steivil from Russia. So Leonard from Russia, seen him flying in speed setting yesterday. Beautifully graceful flyer.
This is a good shot to start. There we go. Oh, what a routine, Emma, at the beginning.
I love that.
He just seemed to like pause and then just to drift like a leaf on a breeze, and then bam, full power.
I mean, he's a big guy, and he manages to look so beautifully graceful in that white suit.
Next up, Coralie Baudreau from Canada. She had a big fan club with her in Canada last October at the World Championships.
Oh, I believe she's brought a big fan club today.
Yeah.
Mum and Dad are sitting out watching.
Well, she had about 30 people there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was like being at a football match. It was incredible. I'm really interested to see what she's got to bring here now.
I can't wait to see this.
I'm
brought it, Emma.
Beautiful,
Coralie.
graceful flight from Coralie from Canada. Really nice. Some really technically difficult moves in there. She's really upped her game, hasn't she, Regan?
Yeah, it was a big crowd pleaser as well. Did you hear the crowd, the cheer?
Absolutely. Great music choice. Now I think we're going to see something completely different from Matteo Limneos from France, one half of the France Windoor Ninjas.
Beautiful colours right now.
He's saying he can't hear the music yet, so it sounds like we might have to restart the music.
So the music is transmitted. They've got receivers. They're wearing receivers inside the suit into earpieces. That's how they're getting the music to them. You can hear it now.
You know all my uncles and my aunts, though. 20 candles blowing out and open your eyes. We were looking forward to the rest of our lives. Used to keep my picture posted by your bedside. Now I see you dressing with the socks you don't like. And I'm rolling, 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 rolling with my brothers like it's Jonas, Jonas. Drinking Henny and I'm trying to forget, but I can't get this shit out of my head. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I said that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Oh, oh.
Wow, Matteo. I've not seen that to music before. That was amazing. Those back tuck spins, just completely on level. He's so stable. He's so in control. Regan.
Those back loops, it looked like he was on wires. We saw a little bit of that in training, but wow, I've never seen such a routine of back loops that many times, staying exactly in one place. Kaylee Wittenberg, USA now.
Kaylee looks like she's just checking her music pack. Sounds like she can hear it.
Looks like Ishan's enjoying it as well. Just, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to get the music started again so Kaylee can get in. Incredible. Look, the crowd absolutely loved that. Kaylee Wittenberg is just, she's a bit of a legend already, isn't she?
So many bits of that. There was one where she had one foot down doing those spins, and you could see it was lined up perfectly with one of those grey posts at the back of the tunnel, and it was like she was just sliding straight down it. The accuracy was superb.
She's so completely in control, and she does such technically difficult moves. Coached by Dad Mike Wittenberg, also in a two-way dynamic team with her brother Noah.
Next up from Singapore, Ishan Chow. Beautiful.
Singapore. That was such a beautiful routine.
What about the start? A bike loop in the door. She wasn't even in the airflow.
Oh, no,
How does that work?
That was absolutely amazing. She really, really nailed that. Not seen that with music before. That is beautiful.
It's the first free round we're watching. We're getting all excited. It's the juniors here in Bahrain. Emma Matacola is here with us in the studio. Here's Blake Cullen, USA, lined up. Emma, are you enjoying it already?
I am. So Blake, it's the start of Freestyle Open. So we've seen all of the junior competitors now. Blake, Leslie interviewed Blake yesterday, didn't she? Pointed out Blake's biceps. So Blake, ready to fly. Blake Cullen from the USA, yes! That was amazing, those infinity breakers at the bottom. So many spins. I heard the crowd cheering for that. What did you think?
Starting off the open category, 13 in the juniors. And Blake, for his first appearance here in front of us on the worldwide channels, showing the world what he's got. Abraham Al-Hawadi, UAE, is our next competitor.
So we saw the other UAE competitor didn't fly with music. It looks like neither of the UAE competitors are flying with music. Very exciting to see what Ibrahim will bring.
Yeah. Just to remind people back home, it's not a requirement to fly with music, is it?
No, it's not. No. So the competitors can choose to submit their music track or not.
Yeah.
Nice head up in face carving from Ibrahim. Head down carving. He's using plenty of space. Lots of transitions from head up to head down, and the lights are flashing to signify that Ibrahim must get out of the tunnel. Really well done, Ibrahim from the UAE.
And next up, we have Austin Crandall. We spoke to Austin yesterday a little bit.
It's not Austin Crandall. I believe Austin Crandall's not here. This is Elise Brown from Australia.
It is Elise Brown, isn't it? What happened to Austin?
Don't think he's coming.
So off the schedule. Elise Brown, there we go.
Great suit, Elise Brown. Oh, isn't she a beautiful fly, Regan? I see a lot of Incatito's influence there.
Yeah, very graceful. I like that start as well. The back of a bridge start.
The back bend into it. So now we have Zhenwei Gao from China. He's also got an absolutely awesome suit and helmet as well.
Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing. We saw his speed tests yesterday. It's going to be interesting to see what it brings us now, and hopefully with music.
Go on, Zhenwei.
Dramatic performance there from China, Emma. Real dramatic performance, change of pace, that big held move in the middle.
I loved that music as well, Zhenwei.
Yeah.
That was amazing. Using a lot of space in the tunnel. Some really nice moves there, really controlled moves. Next, we've got Nayef from Bahrain, one of my favorite competitors ever.
Nayef.
I love this guy.
Al Somain, Bahrain now in the door.
I'm popping pills, man, I feel just like a rock star. Feel just like a rock star.
Loved that routine. Next up, we've got the next Bahraini flyer. Well done, Nayef. That was amazing. Good choice of music. Had Regan and I dancing in the studio.
Sure did.
Geared Manners Space Lab there. Used a lot of space.
Back-to-back Bahrain competitors. Fatima Al Khalifa is next.
Big smile, poster girl for this competition, for the World Cup. The pressure must be on Fatima right now, but she is still smiling, that beautiful smile. Loads of family here supporting her. Fatima from Bahrain.
We created equal, one race and that's human. Can't wait till they all see dance. So you, can't you taste the feeling? So you, we all together singing. Look how far we come now. There's beauty in the unity we found. I'm ready. We still got a long way, but look how far we come now. Hands up for your colors. One hand, two hands for your colors, So your two colors represent your country, raise your flag. So your two colors.
Oh, she nails it, Emma. She nails it.
Fatima, we are so proud of you. The whole of Bahrain is so so proud of you. So much support there. Did you hear the crowd, Regan?
And the flags were waving as well. And to take nothing away, she put on a good performance. Excellently well done.
Really did. Mum's out there supporting her. Her brother, there are flags. There is so much cheering. Beautiful routine. Next up, Lucas Lackey from Hungary.
Yeah, he just keeps getting taller and taller. He can hardly fit through the door.
His dad has turned up. He's here today. Just spoken to him.
Superstar DJ.
But here we go.
Beyond dreams, you are the night, you are the ocean, you are the light behind the cloud, you are the end and the beginning, a world where time is not allowed. There's no such thing as competition. To find a way we lose control. Remember, love's our only mission. This is the journey of the soul. The perfect song is framed with silence. It speaks of places never seen. Your home's a promise long forgotten. It is the birthplace of your dream.
Great exit. We've just seen Lucas Lackey improve every time we've seen him. We know he's been, he's had coaching from a few different coaches recently. Those amazing breakers into side flying, so controlled. Lucas Lackey should be very proud of his performance there.
Lucas Lackey there, those side flying is so hot right now. Amberly Brown, USA, is next.
One of the smiliest competitors I've ever seen. She must be really feeling it now, taking some big, deep breaths. Another USA flyer. Go, Amberly.
Almost catching stars, like an apple from a magic tree, shining in the dark, closer than I've ever been. Only when I look down, I realize how far I've come. Circles round the sun. I feel like I'm
She is so smiley, and even when you speak to her outside the tunnel, she's full of smiles.
You can see her smiling now. Beautiful routine from Amberly Brown from the USA. Really nice. Loved seeing her routine with music. Katia Toussaint in her Deem suit. I love this suit, and I love this girl. She's got so much support from Windbona. Katia, can't wait to see what you're bringing this year.
Is it me, or is the level up this competition?
Absolutely. This
Wow.
World Cup is incredible.
bitter tongues, they never set me fool. You dig a hole, I fill it up with you. Your mouth shut, I kiss it till it's true. I give all my gold.
Wow.
Katia Toussaint from France. Yesterday, Katia said that thinking about the competition gave her shivers down her spine. Well, Katia, that routine gave me shivers down my spine. That was beautiful.
The timing for the exit was absolutely spot on, and that tune was haunting, wasn't it?
It really
I
was.
need to find out what it is. Tom's is on. Now, this guy, he can liven up any crowd. He's a natural-born entertainer. The screaming
you can hear
already.
the screaming.
He's
I
not
know
even in
there
the
are
door
people
yet.
who are excited to see him fly.
Wow. Check out this. Here we go. Emma, there was lots of 45-degree angle stuff going on there. Head up at 45. Those back loops coming down at 45 degrees. Is that what we've just seen?
Some of those things I wouldn't even know how to describe. He is incredible. He is
Wow.
absolutely amazing. We're about to see Kirapo from Singapore. She's ready in the door. Another person with huge amounts of support. Go, Kira.
Like a river, shut your mouth and run me like a river. How do we fall in love? Faster than a hairpin trigger. Don't you say, don't you say, don't say, don't you say. So shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands, pulling, make me a sinner. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands, pulling, make me a sinner. Like a river, shut your mouth.
Whoa, wow.
Whoa, Kira just brings it again. She is magical. Is there no end to that girl's talent?
Beautiful performance, top class, world class, faultless, absolutely stunning.
That was phenomenal.
Wow.
Some of the moves she put in there. Next up, we've got Sebastian Plord from Canada, a huge Canadian delegate this year.
Yeah.
Sebastian, a really nice guy, always smiling. Looks a bit nervous now. But Sebastian, we can't wait to see what you've got to show us. Getting himself ready in the door. Just takes a moment to coordinate with the music, and he's got the thumbs up.
If I could hear you now, oh man, if I could see you now, oh man, if I could get up now.
great entrance and exit. I think, Regan, that's one thing we see more of, isn't it? Really interesting entrances to the tunnel and exits.
Yeah, people are putting a lot of thought into that, getting very creative, very artistic. Sylvia Lachner, ladies and gentlemen.
Sylvia from Slovakia. Beautiful. We've seen Sylvia compete several times, haven't we?
Yeah, I've
Regan?
never seen this girl annoyed or angry. She's just one of those smiley, happy, confident people.
Smiley, happy. She's lovely. But she does take her flying incredibly seriously.
She does.
No, Sylvia. Good luck, Sylvia Lachner from Slovakia.
Wow, mesmerising. It takes a lot of confidence to go with a low-key track and to perform to it, and she absolutely nailed it 100%.
That was absolutely beautiful, Regan. That gave me shivers.
Me
then.
too.
That was amazing. She was at some angles that, yeah, I think that was all about angles. The way her legs were going, the angles her legs were going are absolutely amazing. Next up, Guillaume Poulou. We've seen him hit, saw him in speed settings. An amazing guy. He coaches Malachi Chewy Diath, who we saw competing in Freestyle Juniors. Super cool suit from Guillaume.
Yeah.
Super nice guy.
I like your sneakers. I like your boombox. I like your backpack. I like your body bag. But most of all, I like your sneakers. I like your boombox. I like your backpack. I like your body bag, 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 body bag.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
Guillaume, he's amazing. He comes up with something new each time. You know, in the freestyle rules, one thing the judges are looking for are new and original moves, you know, not things that they've seen before. Guillaume is the master of new and original moves.
He is. And the tracks we're getting, Emma, I want this playlist on my iPod.
This.
It's good. We have to make note of what's being played. We have to Shazam the bones out of this thing.
Shazam the bones.
Reese
Regan
Wilson.
and I were dancing in the studio
I
then.
like your speakers. Doo, 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 doo.
That's an unusual
I
helmet
like your-
Reese is wearing.
It is. Is it one of those new... it's not the Sky Systems, is it?
No, it's not. I don't think it's a Sky helmet. It's a say Bonehead. I don't know. We're going to have to ask him.
We've dug ourselves into a hole of unknowledge. Reese Wilson, USA. pretty cool. Just when you think it's over and he's out the door, he's back in for a little move again.
Was that intentional?
I don't know. It was good.
I don't know. That was amazing. That was a quirky original routine there from Reese Wilson. That was amazing. I really, really enjoyed that.
Yeah, I did too.
I nearly called you Reese then. Regan.
Reese Regan.
Reese Regan. Amalia Hagelin Lauritsen next from Norway. Getting her head in the game. Beautiful girl, beautiful person. Sending a kiss. I know boyfriend Dave Heinmunders will be watching this on the live stream.
Hi, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
It's a beautiful suit. I love this detail on the neck and the shoulder.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, Amalia. She must be nervous, but she's not showing it. Maybe she is. Deep breaths from Amalia. Can't wait to see her routine to music.
Yeah, me too. I'm loving all this. I can't believe we're nearly through round 1 already.
I know. It's one of those. We never want it to end, Regan.
I know. Right,
We're only on day 1.
I know.
Go, Amalia.
Beautiful colours.
Phenomenal in every way. Amalia, well done. That was so beautiful.
It was beautiful is the word for it. It reminded me of, I don't know, I was suddenly feeling like it was a crisp winter's morning. I felt quite nostalgic for winter time.
Oh my God, I did get the tingles, Regan.
Yeah,
she's beautiful. That was a well choreographed routine. It was, I had a lot of challenging elements. She flew it so stable with so much control. Used the space. I think she had a little crash at the end with her feet.
You can see it
so
in
I
her
think
face,
she was quite disappointed with that. But that routine was stunning.
Okay, Maja Kaczynska from Poland, from Wrocław, the Red Bull athlete, one of the instigators of viral videos from freestyle to music. What she got for us here?
Absolutely, starting in the tunnel. Not seen Maja perform at all, other than the speed settings yesterday. We're restarting the track again.
Yeah. Judges are saying they are ready, I think. Here we go.
Boy, put that pep in my step, put your arm on my neck while I'm walking. Please understand. Oh my God, baby, baby, don't you see? I got everything you need. Oh my God, baby, baby, don't you see? I got everything you need.
Oh yeah, that's Maja Kaczynska showing her skills when it comes to freestyle and the free routine. Some more 45-degree head-up flying going on there. We've seen a little bit of that bruising around the tunnel today, Emma.
Bruising around.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So that was beautiful routine from Maja. Really nice. So much control. This girl's got so much experience. She's got so much competition experience
That's
now
right.
as well.
Emma, that's the end of the solo freestyle for now.
Oh my goodness, we've done juniors and open as well, haven't we?
Yes. Well, can you believe it? We're going shortly into the dynamic. We're going to start with the dynamic action.
I have to say, I'm feeling a little bit nervous about the dynamic.
Are you?
I am. So, who can we see on the screen? We can see Kaylee Wittenberg. We can see the dynamic flyers on the right. I can see the gravity teams. First up, starting us off, is going to be Team Gravity representing Bahrain. That is Gravity Indoor Skydiving. They're one of their team tunnel.
Now let's remember, we're going into the speed round, so we need the graphics for the speed. We need the clock with the bus and the skips.
We will indeed. Shortly we will be telling you what the draw is as well.
Yeah, we got the draw for the
I have indeed.
round one of speed. Let's see if we can maybe... Yeah, so we want to bring you, if we can, do we have time to bring the dynamic two-way graphic in the,
for the
D2W
speed.
Open? Okay. So we just got a beautiful shot of the tunnel there. We will have the timer on the screen, of course.
Okay, so we've got the Gravity team, who are called Team Gravity, unsurprisingly.
Yes.
Wearing the blue suits. That is Ben Roan and Garth Lewis. Now, I know they've both got a lot of support here. So Ben's girlfriend, Ben's wife, Jen, has flown over from America, and she is sitting in the audience. I think I can see the back of her. I think she's sitting quite close to the tunnel. We also have Garth Lewis and Garth's mum. Garth's mum is going to be sitting and watching as well. I know Garth's brother had arrived, so Garth's mum has come from, I think, South Africa. No, mum's come from England and brother's come from South Africa, I think. But either way, Garth has got a lot of support.
What have we got for round one there, Emma?
So for round one, this is our qualifying round one.
Yeah.
We've got 3 dynamic rounds today, 2 speed rounds and 1 free round.
Right.
So we've got head down in face snake, which we know is quite a quick one.
Yeah.
Half barrel 180 and mixed circles.
What do you think? Fast, slow, medium?
That's going to be a
barrel
medium
180
one.
mixed
It's a
circles.
fast snake, head down snake.
Yes, we haven't got any head
Barrel
up, no?
is quite fast. Mixed circles does have some head up, yes.
Right.
So it'll be medium. It's not going to be the fastest of all, but it's going to be. It's the one to open the competition as well. This is really exciting.
So we got Bahrain, then Belgium, and then USA, Russia, Norway, Singapore, Sweden, Spain, Netherlands, Czech Republic, and then we are into France, USA again, Russia, 2 Russians, Sweden, France B, USA, Russia again, and China to finish off the first round of D2W Open, and then it's back into the solo freestyle juniors. Hope you're all doing well, everybody. Have just joined us, a very good afternoon. It's Friday, 26th of October, just clicking over to 13:20, 20 past 1 in the afternoon here in Bahrain. This morning we've had 4 rounds of formation skydiving with the Open, the female category and the junior, and the VFS as well. This now in the afternoon sessions. Emma's been joining us in the studio. We've had round 1 of freestyle for the juniors and round 1 of freestyle for the Open. Can we see to the chamber there before the door and see what's going on? I'm not quite sure if we have a camera down there at the moment, but if we do, it'll be a nice shot to see these athletes as they prepare for their entrance into the tunnel.
So in the tunnel, I can see Team Gravity. We can see Airspace Unleashed. Great shot there. That is Ben Roan. Ben's wife, Jen, is watching. She's at the tunnel now. In the backgrounds, we can see 2 of the Gravity members of staff who are actually competing, actually representing Russia. That's George Papadakis and Kate Elena. I've got Airspace. That's Fred from Airspace on the right and Troy in the middle. We're going to have Team Gravity. So to tell you the draw again, we've got head down in face snake, half barrel roll 180, and mixed circles. So Team Gravity are going to be starting us off representing Bahrain from this tunnel.
Yes.
And as a little bit of extra info, the speed that they will be flying on is 100%. So they're going to be flying at absolute top speed. 3 rounds, we're going to be flying at 100% as well. So teams are getting ready to go into the tunnel. This is going to be an absolutely agonizing wait. It's always nerve-wracking. But I think that first round and the final round are going to be the absolutely most nerve-wracking. The teams haven't flown since yesterday's speed settings. We can see lots of the teams getting ready. We can see the very bright red and yellow Spanish team suits. You can see Danny jumping around, getting warmed up. There's a lot of coordination needed here, as the timers will need to be up on the judges' screens.
Yeah.
So we have 5 judges, all positioned differently. So they are actually all sitting at one table, but they've got a lot of screens in front of them, and each screen is showing a camera pointing at a different line. So we have 2 sideline judges, 2 centerline judges, and an execution judge, or 1 centerline judge, 1 ring judge. As we go through, I will explain a little bit more about that. Garth Lewis really feeling the pressure. These 2 competed last year, who we watched at Flight Fighters, didn't we, Regan?
We did indeed. So just to remind everybody, it is a speed round. It's all about who gets through these 3 pages the fastest. So we hopefully will have a timer so we can show you who has got the best time out of the 2 teams.
Chris Mayhew has just sent a message asking if we will get any battle offs. Oh, Chris, we hope so.
Battle offs.
Battle offs.
Yes. So in the speed round, it's all about going as fast as you can, getting out the door. And, you know, a good time is a minute. Some of the rounds are more than a minute. Some of the rounds can be beaten by a minute. So we'll be keeping an eye on those times and let you know what's going on, hopefully with the timer on the screen. We're going to be showing the action directly in front of the tunnel, looking through the ring. That's what we want to be seeing. So we'll have the judges' view on screen, looking directly through that round circular ring.
So we did just have a close-up of the judges, those 5 judges in red T-shirts sitting on a table. There we are. We're back to the judges. I've got Joel Strickland, Marcin, David Petracco, Radic, and Vojta. They are all watching different cameras.
Yes.
Okay, so much more technologically advanced now. The judges used to sit with one eye covered, looking through the hole. Now it's down to the technology, really.
It is.
Which also can record, which means that we can review any queries that any teams have. So the teams will be getting in. They're going to fly a set pattern, which is made up of 3 moves, and they have to fly that pattern 3 times, then exit the tunnel cleanly. If they make a mistake, there is a penalty of 5 seconds. So, Regan, it's not always 5 seconds, is it? Some competitions we have 3 seconds, but the busts this time are 5 seconds.
Yes.
Which means that if the teams make a mistake, 5 seconds will be added onto their time. And as Regan was saying, the teams want as short a time as possible. Sounds like the tunnel's setting up now, doesn't it?
Yeah, I want to keep those lines short. Full house down there in the tunnel. The power is coming up. The teams are ready for the first rounds of speed in 2-way dynamic. If you just joined us on the live stream around the world, very good afternoon, morning or evening, wherever you may be. Send us a message through, give us a shout out. It's good to hear from you. Know where you are. And here we go. We're in Bahrain. Let's get the timer on the screen.
Big cheer there. So we've got 2 views. We've got the sideline ring view and we've got the centre line view. Okay. Into the mixed circles. These boys are looking fast. I know they've been training a lot, although Ben has been away in America. Garth based at this tunnel. Nice into that snake. At the moment, we don't have the timer and the bus system on the screen. But shortly we will be able to have that, which will show us any bus and it will show us the time of the teams. Looking nice. It's great being able to see that centerline view. So in this move, at the left of your screen, you can see a ring, and the teams needed to pass under and over that ring cleanly. Mixed circles. Okay, and they are finished out of the door. We can't see the time, but that looked fast. Ben Roan and Garth Lewis, Team Gravity. It's going to be very exciting when we can see this time.
Yeah, I think we've got a technical issue right now. The team are working on that to get the timer on screen. We don't know what time the team had there, so we don't know what the target is.
Well, it will keep us guessing then, Regan.
It will.
Okay, Airspace Unleashed. We know that these two are incredibly fast. It is Airspace Unleashed, not Aerospace Unleashed, as it says. So airspace from the tunnel airspace in Belgium.
In Belgium.
Blank. Belgium.
Airspace Unleashed, as Emma said, not aerospace.
Okay. Right, okay, so at the front we've got Troy and behind we've got Fred. These guys are incredibly focused on their flying, both very motivated flyers. Troy bouncing around, keeping warmed up. You know, these guys are athletes. This is the same as runners, keeping your body warm. A lot of stretching happens before these competitions. In peak physical health. Cannot wait to see these guys fly. These are, you know, these are some of the top competitors. They're the ones we're expecting a really, really high score from, or a low time. In the background, we can see representing Russia, but they are two gravity instructors, George Papadakis and Kate Elena. Kate from Russia, George from Greece, both working here in Bahrain. So Airspace, one of their biggest supporters is Mish Knops, who will probably be watching on the live stream. Mish, I hope you are watching. And you're ready to watch your boys fly. Sometimes at the beginning of the competition, we just have a few little technical issues, don't we, Regan?
Yeah, it can be sometimes a challenge. There's many moving elements with graphics and timers and overlays, but I'm sure the team are going crazy right now trying to get that clock on the screen for us. They know how important it is.
Absolutely. My goodness, I'm so excited. I really love this discipline. Two-way dynamic. The lights have gone white. I'm hoping that's a sign that we're going to go into the tunnel. I think I can hear the tunnel starting up, which means the Airspace Unleashed are going to be flying shortly. They are in. Head down in face snake. Into half barrel 180. So there you see they do a half a roll at the bottom of the tunnel. These are mixed circles. Back to head down to start the next snake. Half barrel roll. Mixed circles through the middle of the tunnel, round the outside, into the head up element, head up out face, stall back. Looking nice. Looking clean, although we can't see what the judges, whether the judges are busting or not. It's great being able to see these two views though. We can see what the judges, the centerline judges will see, which is the line on the right side of the tunnel. So on the right side of your screen, you should be able to see a yellow line splitting the tunnel in half, and Airspace are out. I wonder what time they had, but I bet it was a good one. Can't tell now whether it was faster or slower than Gravity, but hopefully shortly we will have some scores up. I do have a link, so we should hopefully be able to see some scores soon, which David Petracco has sent me. Right, next up we've got Atmosphere XP. We've got Michael Brewer and Andrew Sutton from the USA. Just seeing if I can get any live scores up on my computer right now. Great suits, boys. These two are really good guys. I've laughed with these two a lot. Was lucky enough to interview them. So no times yet in the qualification rounds on the score sheet. Looking nice, flying quite high. Ooh, dear me. They have had a mistake. It looks like it might have been Michael in the red helmet. Apologies if I'm wrong. Small mistake. Looks like it was fixed. We're not sure whether there was a penalty on there or not. We are just having some technical issues with getting the timer up on the screen, but the team are working on that to get that as soon as possible. Right, and they are out. Apologies that we don't have the timer at the moment. The team are working on it. So next up, we have got Gravity Warriors. This is George and Kate from Russia. Scores are unknown, but we do know, we can see what's going on. We can see who's performing well. We know that Atmosphere did make a mistake, possibly incurring a 5-second penalty there. Looks like they kept their head in it, carried on. George and Kate are in the tunnel. Looking nice, keep flying clean. Nice half barrel roll there. Over the ring, nice and clean. Mixed circles into the head up element, stalling it back. Transition into head down snake again. Need to make sure they cleanly cross that center line to avoid a 5-second penalty. Into their mixed circles. And into their head down in face snake. Looking great, George and Kate. Hopefully keeping it clean. It's hard to keep an eye on both screens at the same time, so the judges will know if they have bust. We will be having the busts on the screen as soon as we possibly can. It's just a technical problem at the moment. Looking great, George and Kate of Russia, and they're out of the tunnel. Well done. Gravity Warriors representing Russia. Looking nice and clean in their black suits this year. Really like that. Next up, we've got Vosvind, dynamic two-way from Norway. Same tunnel as Amalia Heglen Lauritsen. This is Runa Aspvik and Eirik. I'm not going to try to pronounce Eirik's surname, although I know that he has officially changed his surname. So I think it was Siversen, and he's changed it to Flyversen, which is amazing. If somebody knows how to pronounce that better, he has told me. I will check again, and I will know for tomorrow. Their boys are in. Really nice view. Runa, very experienced flyer. Eirik, much newer to the sport. Been skydiving a long time, but much newer to tunnel flying. Became an instructor. Mixed circles here. This is going to be nerve-wracking for Eirik. This is first world meet. He did compete in Voss over the summer, I believe. Looking nice. We want it to keep it clean. And when I say keep it clean, I mean not busting, not incurring that 5-second penalty. Looking good. One thing we can try to look out for is the lights changing. The lights will go red if there is a bust. I'm not sure if we can see it from that angle. We did just see the lights flash red there, signifying the end of the round. It's definitely more difficult when we can't see the timer, but we are working on it. We will get that to you as soon as possible. Up next is Team Firefly from Singapore. We've just seen Ishan compete in the Freestyle Junior and Kira compete in the Freestyle Open. Smiley girls who take their flying very seriously. Always the big hug, always the high five. We love these girls, don't we, Regan?
We do indeed. Kira and Ishan, look at them like a bobsleigh team in the door. There we go.
These two fly so fast. It's not often that these two do bust. So we want to keep an eye out for any red lights. I'm not sure that we would be able to see them from this angle, but we will keep an eye out anyway. I think maybe we could. So I think if there is a bust, on the right-hand side, the far right of the screen, we see a green light. That will go red if there is a bust. We don't have the times at the moment, but we're working on it. These girls are flying fast. This is going to be really exciting. What they're flying for now, they're going to fly 3 rounds today, 2 speed rounds, 1 free round. The cumulative scores will be added up, and then they will be given a sort of a percentage out of 100. So the top team will get 100, and from then on, they will be scored.
Yeah.
That sets the position for the tournament to then begin. This is DZK from Sweden. Okay, and the boys are in. Looking nice. I've not really seen these two fly before. Although, I do need to check, but I believe... I will check that. I think one of these is Hercules Ostberg, who competed in there. We can see. Okay, looking nice. Half barrel into mixed circles. And the transition back into head down.
Can you get closer?
Okay. So we can just see the screen.
Yeah, can we carry on? Who have we got there then?
So we've got DZK flying from Sweden. They're about to exit the tunnel. Clean exit.
77.53, Emma. So we need all the digits. 77.53. I'm getting a reading from the director who's got the camera on another screen there, Emma. So I can tell you that was 77.533.
Okay. Do we know about busts?
We don't know at the moment about bus. No, we can just tell you that time as it stands. We're getting there, working on it. All right, we go. Here we go.
Right, Spanish team are in. We are expecting big things from these. They're a big window crew. They've brought a big window crew. We've got Aida, we've got Anna, and we've got Alexandra all watching. Okay, no bus so far.
Currently 33 seconds.
Okay, it's looking really fast. Flying clean, no bust so far. We are working on getting this displayed on the screen for you.
50 seconds now, Emma.
Okay, looking really good. And preparing to exit the tunnel.
Out the door on 59.796. 59.796.
Okay, so next up, we have got R&B from the Netherlands. Now these two turned up. Bastian had actually forgotten his passport when he got to the airport. Managed to get an emergency passport, and thank goodness they are here. So Rick and Bastian from the Netherlands. They were interviewed by Leslie yesterday. Told us they haven't done that much training for this competition, but are super excited for the competition experience in the tunnel. They're looking really nice, actually. Oh, that's it. Head down, snake. Half barrel roll. And mixed circles. Transition back into head down snake. And into mixed circles. Looks like there was a little bit of confusion there. Ah, and they saved that. Good work, boys. Oh, it looks like they've got a little bit confused.
Couple of busts on there now, Emma.
Possibly flying the wrong pattern now. Looks like they've gone out of sync. Now, if they've gone out of sync, they will be getting one bust for each move, which will be a 5-second penalty for each move. And they've exited the tunnel. I think that's going to be quite a high time. Regan, do we have any word on that?
Yeah, we end up with 96.476. Will's penalties there, Emma, have cost them.
Absolutely. I spoke to Bastian this morning. He was all about having fun in this competition. So they might be feeling a little bit disappointed with that. But that's okay. I think they'll still be smiling. Okay, next up we've got the Hurricane team from the Czech Republic.
And they are in.
Straight in.
Wow.
That was quick, Regan.
Yes.
A running start there. Looking nice, mixed circles, looking quite quick. No bust so far. Head down snake. Into half barrel 180, so they do a half turn at the bottom of the tunnel. Through the middle of the tunnel, coming back to head up out face, stall it back, and a transition back to head down. Final snake. This is what we call a page, so the final page of the pattern that they are flying. They're looking nice, they're looking pretty fast, Regan.
Yep. Fastest we've seen so far since we got the clock was 59.796.
Okay, that looks like they might have just gone over that. Exiting the tunnel. How is that looking, Regan?
Well, we got 64.081.
Okay.
64.081. So not the fastest we've seen so far.
Okay, we've got aerogravity now. Aerogravity, multiple champions of multiple competitions. This is Leo Blanchard and Clement Gizmo. Actually, Clement Duclos, but we call him Gizmo. I think he's universally known as Gizmo. We are expecting these boys to be really fast. Helmets down, count in, and they are in the tunnel. Half barrel roll into mixed circles. So the draw is head down snake, half barrel roll, mixed circles. Half barrel roll again. Into mixed circles. This is definitely going to be one of the quickest. I think this, Regan, I think this is going to be one of the fastest we've seen so far.
Keeping our eyes on it now.
Looking
Currently
nice.
45.
Into that final snake. Barrel 180, slight hesitation from Gizmo. Mixed circles. Okay, and exiting the tunnel. When the second flyer gets out, timer stops.
62.891. It's not the fastest we've seen so far, Emma.
So who was that we saw?
Still at the top, from what I can see, was Window with 59796. With the Spanish suits.
Aerogravity are going to be a little bit disappointed with that. I think that the Window boys have beaten them. We knew that this was going to be a top competition between Window, Aerogravity. There are some really top teams. Not seen iFly Crucible fly before, but very much looking forward to it. Amazing suits there. And they're in the tunnel. Timer has started. Nice half barrel roll. Good mixed circles. Both flyers looking very fast here. So flying fast, but incredibly fast transitions. So when I'm saying transitions, I mean in the head up position or head down position, but moving between the two. Nicely over the ring there. Okay, half barrel roll. To mix circles.
50 seconds, 55.
Okay.
60 now, Emma.
And they're getting out the tunnel. Very nice.
63.783.
Was there any busts?
Just want to be, I just quite see any busts at the moment, but they would be reflected in that final score. No, it's a clean score.
Okay, looking good. Okay, so next up we've got Kings of the Sky, Russia, also a team that I've not seen fly before. Followed by another Russian team, Shadows of Fly Station. We've got several Russian teams in the 2A dynamic. We've also got a Kings of the Sky Junior coming in a few flyers' time. Okay, and they are in the tunnel. Let's see what Kings of the Sky can do. I suspect that these two are probably skydivers as well. Looking very nice. Ah, I've seen this flyer on the left with the tinted visor.
And we've got the timer on the bus on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Yes.
So what is 2 busts so far? Flyer on the left going a little bit high, but looking nice. 3 busts. So each bust will be a 5-second penalty added onto the final time.
Currently 3 right now. We're very happy to bring you this split screen with the through the ring judges' view on the left and a wider shot on the right. So the fastest time we've kind of got in our books so far was the 59.796 from Window Spain. There might be faster times. There was a few that went before we got the clock, but out the door with a total of 85.466. I don't know if that was right with the I don't know if the clock stopped there, but
we're not sure. Or that might be the time with the busts added on.
Yes.
Not totally sure. We'll write that down. We will confirm that. 3 busts, so that will be an additional 15 seconds onto the time that was flown. Next up, we've got Shadows of Fly Station, another Russian team. I believe we've definitely seen Diana fly before at Window. Very excited to watch her fly again. It's been a while since I've seen her. Straight into the tunnel. And looking very fast. beautiful flying there as well. One bust straight away, unfortunately. Okay. Looking good. Okay, into mixed circles. Head up, stall back, transition back to the head down snake. Looks like one final snake to go. Diana is fast. Amazing. Nearly finished. Looks like 4 busts so far though. And exiting the tunnel. Oh, a little bit of hesitation on the exit. So 88.697, Regan.
Yeah. So that's with the bus added on there, Emma. 88.697 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more teams to go through the door.
Yep, so next up we've got Dynaflow from Sweden. Just waiting to get the thumbs up from the judges.
Here we go.
And they're in, looking perhaps a little bit slower than the other teams were. We've got 1 bus straight away.
So currently on 28, 29, 30 seconds, Emma. We're doing 68, 69, 70. Oh, with the bus added on, it's going to be a big one, Emma. It's coming in at 105.155.
And next up we have got France. We've got the Windor Ninjas.
Windows Ninjas now from France. Lined up, we saw, well, it's the first time we've seen Elliot today. Let's look at the faces, see what we can see there. Visors. Oh, there's a handshake. Matteo with gloves, Elliot without. Ready, set, go. We're in, the timer's on. All right, so the fastest time we've seen has been from the Window team representing Spain. 59.796. .25 currently.
Matteo and Elliot have been training really hard for this. Matteo, we know he's fast anyway in freestyle.
It's interesting to have 2 window teams from 2 countries.
It absolutely is. The window off.
Window
Chris
off.
Mayhew, it's a window off.
It's a window off. I was in a place in Germany sounding a bit like that last
Yes,
week, Emma.
you were. I heard all about that, Regan.
55, 56, Emma.
Okay, looking really nice. Exiting this little beautiful clean exit.
Oh, 60 point.
Clean round.
69.7. Now let's have a look at the time we've had so far. Flicking back through my notes. Oh, the Spanish team just got their 5.9.796.
And we've got iFly Aspire, we've got the Wittenbergs, Noah and Kaylee. What is Noah doing? Looks like Kaylee just put her hand out to just stop him.
Now, if anybody can break through that 1 minute time convincingly, it's these two.
Absolutely. They're nearly the same height now,
I'm just
aren't
thinking
they?
that.
Like, Noah is growing fast, but then you look at Dad, Mike Wittenberg.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Noah flying position number 1. Kaylee close behind him.
Bam. The clock is on.
It's scary to think that these are kids, but they know so much about flying. They live and breathe flying.
Yep.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, they've got a bust.
No.
Looking really nice. Okay, keep going, Wittenbergs. This is the problem, Regan. Anything can happen.
Yes.
So this is first speed round. We've got another speed round and a free round still to come today from the two-way dynamic. Really, really exciting discipline there. So what happened to this? I think they potentially got lost. It's like Noah was waiting for Kaylee for a moment. Nice half barrel roll into mixed circles. Finishing off those mixed circles, transitioning back to head down.
Free bus to go on as well, Emma.
And they're going to get out of the tunnel, and...
Well, 77.055 is a bad reflection of what that team can bring us, Emma.
It was extremely unexpected. I think they're going to be feeling quite disappointed with that. And that is, I think there's quite a lot of people who are going to be quite surprised.
Yeah.
But this is it. Anything can happen in these competitions.
Oof. Kings of the Sky Junior.
We
Tell
did.
us about these guys.
We saw Kings of the Sky Senior.
Yeah,
Kings of the Sky
is it
from
family?
Russia earlier. I'm guessing they're all from Fly Station.
Do you think they're fathers and sons?
Possibly. These are the juniors. They've got tinted visors.
Yes.
Kind of, that's something different. That's something we've not really seen before.
It's like all business, isn't it?
It's all business. All
business.
Business and pleasure.
One bust already, Emma.
But they are looking fast. I wonder how old these two are. Looking good. Quite formidable in these black suits, aren't they?
Yeah, with those visors as well.
I know. Okay, nice mixed circles. One bust so far. Transition back into that head down snake. Final page. So it looks like they might have turned the wrong way then on that on the mixed circles. Looks like one of them went through the middle, one went around the outside. So that's possibly more of an execution bust. A little bit of hesitation in the door.
82.476, Emma.
Okay. Yeah, I think they may be feeling a little bit disappointed with that.
Down to China then, isn't it? What can the Chinese bring us?
Okay. So this is China, dynamic two-way. Looking forward to seeing these two.
Nice.
Little smiles. They've got to be feeling nervous for this.
I love seeing this dynamic, don't you? I love seeing this close-up before the action starts of how different people interact and wait.
Different people dealing with different emotions.
Yes.
And they're in. Not seen these two fly before. Except in speed settings yesterday.
Yes, we saw the speed, didn't we?
Yeah.
Is that a bust already, Emma?
Oh, no.
We're getting early penalties, aren't we, on each of these?
I'm wondering if it's the nerves. You know, this is a huge, huge, huge event.
It is. Yeah, World Cup, 1 second to the World Championships.
Flying up quite high there.
2 busts now. 10-second penalty already.
Okay, mixed circles. Half barrel roll. They must both turn the same way.
Yeah.
So the direction they need to roll is to the finish line, which on the screen we can see on the right, that is the left side, the blue light. Clean exit from the door. Regan, what's happened with the time?
4 penalties. Emma 95.360. Wow. That's the first of the dynamic two-way speed rounds. Done dramatic. Lots of penalties, Emma.
Very, very dramatic. Lots of surprises there as well.
Yeah.
The iFly Aspire were quite a big surprise. And the aerogravity slightly slower than the Spanish team. So lots more to come.
Lots more to come. It's early days, isn't it?
It's early days. There's lots more.
We're going to go down to Leslie Gale on the tunnel floor and see who she's got for us. Leslie, how are you?
I'm great. I'm here with Guillaume and Coralie from Team Canada. And why Coralie is looking so amazed is we've just been watching her first round, free round score, and you got 9.1. How do you feel about that, Coralie?
I feel really happy and surprised.
Yeah. It was a beautiful routine, absolutely beautifully executed. Did you feel when you came out you'd done a good round?
Yeah, but I think I can do better.
Well, I don't know how you could do better than that because I was almost in tears watching you. Did you know when your dad was watching you, he had goosebumps on his arms?
Yeah, he told me after when I came out.
I could see them. So who else is supporting you here and who else supporting you in your journey?
My coaches are supporting me a lot and my sponsor, like Sky Venture Montreal, Cookie Helmet, Espace Béton, Voltige, and Vertical Suit.
That's great. And how old are you?
I'm 15.
And how many international competitions have you done?
I think I did like 3.
And how did you do, Coralie? Pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Well, we hope you do well here. Let's talk to Guillaume. Guillaume, you're here in senior freestyle. How old are you, sweetie?
I am 29.
And how did your round go?
It went well. I had a pretty good injury recently, so it's messing up a bit with my concentration, but at least I can fly. I'm okay with my routine. Just like Coralie said, I can do better. There's always room to for improvement. Yeah. So next round is a compulsory round. With compulsory. Yeah. I'm pretty excited about the next round. Yeah.
So tell the guys at home how the compulsory round works.
I get that. What?
Tell the people at home, how does it work, the compulsory round? You have three moves, I believe?
Yeah, so 3 moves that are mandatory. So all the competitors have to do those 3 moves. You can pick up the order. You decide of the order. But all the competitors, all the athletes have to do the same 3 moves. And it's not a minute routine, it's 45 seconds. And the judges will score, I think it's 75% of your routine based on the compulsory moves, how precise they are. The level, is it centered? So the judges are on what we call a center line. And you have to be super precise. If you're not, then they're deducting points. Yeah.
And then you wave that together with whichever other moves you like, right?
Yeah, it's a freestyle routine, but in that 45 seconds you have to throw those compulsory moves. But yeah, it's either you go and improvise because you don't have to provide a drama sheet. Drama sheet is what we have to send to the judges before the competition, but this is for the free rounds. So the compulsory rounds, we didn't have to provide the description of the routine. So I think some competitors are improvising on this round, but they have to throw those 3 compulsory moves. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're excited about the next round. I'm excited about the next round. Wish you luck. Let's go back to Regan in the studio. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. We'll be back in the studio with me and Emma with round 2 of the junior freestyle after this short break.
flying feels like. You gotta know what flying feels like. So let me show you what flying feels like. Fly, 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 fly. So let me show you what flying feels like. Relax, hold still.
Flying feels like I'm being truly active.
Like having superpowers.
Have no limits. Feels like ultimate freedom.
There are many people who bring us the World Cup. And when the time and place are set, the drama builds. Teams come together. Friends support. Bahrain is waiting. The drill of a coach. The embrace. A country prepares. It's time to get ready. The photo shoot. The live broadcast. The audience. The presenter. Bahrain. We are on. Bringing you freestyle. Dynamic. BFS and FS. At the third FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving, October 2018 at Gravity, Bahrain.
Welcome back, everybody. We're going into freestyle again and the dynamic. Let's have a look at how those disciplines work. It's just coming up on 2:15 in the afternoon on a Friday. Emma Batacola is with me in the studio. I'm Regan Setlow. And we're into round 2 of the solo freestyle here at the FAI 3rd World Cup of Indoor Skydiving. Round 1 has been gone through for the juniors and the open. And then we've had the first speed run and dynamic. It seems a bit of a blur, Emma.
I know, it's all gone very quickly, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So we've seen the freestyle free rounds for open and junior. And now we're going to see the compulsory rounds.
Did we get any scores through yet for the freestyle?
We have. Actually, I was just looking at that, Regan.
Yeah.
It's just being quite slow to load at the moment.
Let's go down to the tunnel floor and have a look who is doing what right now. Let's take a peek at what's happening down there. So what can we see? It's getting quite busy. I had to go out the studio for a couple of minutes and run to the other side. It was hard to get through. There's a lot of people around there, Emma, right now. 2 floors full of people.
There are a lot of people, and I mean, think about what it's like, what it's going to be like on final day.
Yeah.
It's going to be mad.
So did we get any scores
So
coming through?
we did. I'm just checking before we announce them. I'm just making sure. Yes, we have got all of the scores through for the freestyle junior.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, so currently in third place, Yishen Chu in... Oh, hang on. Okay.
Whoa.
So third place,
Yes.
Yishen Chu. And in joint first place, Coralie and Kaylee, both with a score of 9.1.
So just to tell you, that's in third place currently, Singapore with Ishan Chu. And then you're telling me we've got a joint first place right now with Canada and USA.
I really am.
Wow, Coralie Baudreau and Kaylee Wittenberg, both on 9.1. Now, how many rounds do we do in freestyle, Emma? We don't do 10 like in FS, do we?
No, so we're going to do 7 rounds.
Yeah.
And 3 of those rounds are going to be today.
Uh-huh. And we have a mixture of compulsory and free rounds, don't we?
Yes, we do. Yeah, so we've got, it's going to be free, compulsory, free. So there are actually only 2 compulsory rounds and 5 free rounds. Now, this is really interesting, though, looking at the free rounds, because it is so close. So up, we told you we had Canada and the USA up in joint first position, both with a score of 9.1.
Yeah.
The next score's down a 9, 8.9, 8.8, 8.7. We've got 3 on 8.7. This is going to be so close.
And as we know, with those free rounds, it's the same round we see time and time again. You keep seeing it performed with that music. You get different tastes from it. It just gets better and better. This is what we love, and the dynamics as well. We love it all. And we're going into the first round of compulsories. Now, with Amy Watson, with the juniors, tell us a bit about the compulsories, Emma. How does that work?
Okay, so we saw a short video. So the compulsories, so as I've just said, we've got 2 compulsory rounds.
Yeah.
Each compulsory round is 45 seconds, as we're going to see now, which Amy will show us. She's into the tunnel. There are 3 moves that she's going to have to do.
Right.
Okay, so the judges are sitting to the left of the tunnel. That is one of them. That is tucked double back loops.
Yes.
So seeing the centre line now would be quite a good view, as that is what the judges are going to be seeing. So seeing the centre line, we can see
from the other side with the yellow line down the middle. That's what we want, isn't it?
So there we'll be able to see whether the performer is on heading and whether they're on level as well.
That's the line we want. This is the view we want, isn't it?
Perfect. Yes.
Do we know what the compulsories are in this round?
Yes, so this one is 360-degree barrel roll stall. That's beautiful. That at 45 seconds does go quickly, doesn't it? Head up 360 breaker.
Yes.
And tucked double back loops. So Matvey Sileyev from Russia now. Got a lot of white suits this competition, haven't we, Regan?
We have. Let's break down those compulsories a little bit to tell us exactly what they mean, those. So the first one is on the list. They're not in order, are they?
300. No, so that's a good point, actually. So the performers can choose how they coordinate these. So as long as they include these 3 compulsories, they can join them together however they want. And that is the beauty of freestyle. So 360-degree barrel roll stall. The performer begins head down with their back to the judges. They will come down onto their belly, do a 360-degree barrel roll. That was the head-up breaker.
Yes.
Then they will return back to the head-down position. Then they can move on to the next one.
Right.
Okay, so the head-up 360 breaker, which we just saw, flyer begins at one side of the tunnel, comes as if towards the judges, has to do a breaker, which is a 360-degree even roll to the other side of the tunnel, where they will then come back up into a head-up position.
Right. And a bow at the end.
What bow?
What a gentleman.
Very nice. So tuck double back loops. The judges will be looking down the centre line for the performer not to be moving to one side or to the other side. And it's kind of like a backflip, but all tucked up.
If you just joined us, a very good afternoon. It's Friday afternoon here in Bahrain with Emma and me, Regan, bringing you the live action of the first round of the compulsories. It's the second round of the junior freestyle.
So Evelina Kalugina from Russia now. Look at that suit, Regan.
It's gorgeous. I love those lines.
It's amazing. It reminds me of
Tron or something. Tron. So it's 3 compulsories we're looking for.
It is. So we can see the centre line. Okay, there is our head down barrel rolled stall.
You should start to recognise these moves as we talk you through them with each competitor.
Absolutely. Tuck double back loops.
Yes.
So did you see Regan?
Keeping
She
on that
was
yellow line.
on that yellow line. But what we are looking for is not rising up during the back loops as well. There was the head up breaker.
So that's the 3 moves.
That is the 3 moves. So they're linked. Can you see how each flyer links them together in their own style? Evelina is so delicate and graceful.
Yes.
She's a beautiful flyer. High fives for everybody. So this is Elijah, I believe.
Elijah Diamanti.
It's a great name, isn't it?
Brilliant name.
He's so smiley. From the USA, Elijah. He had a great free routine, some great music.
He did, didn't he? He was fast, wasn't he? I'm just trying to remember. It feels like it was 10 hours ago, but it wasn't at all.
These young competitors, I mean, I would be so nervous, Regan, but look at them. No fear. It's absolutely amazing. So those 3 compulsory moves we're looking for are 360 barrel roll stall,
yes,
head up 360 breaker, and tucked double back loops. Okay. What was that one?
That was the stall, the 360 barrel roll stall.
Yes, Regan.
Yes.
Very nice. He's certainly got his own style into a head down helicopter there. Very nice, Elijah.
There's the back loops, the tucked double back loops.
That's it. Ooh. Some nice breakers in there as well. And exiting the tunnel. Great round, Elijah. High five. So,
how did he do on his free round?
well, at the moment, Elijah and Evelina, the flyer who flew before him, they're actually tied with both with a 7.8 score.
Chewy.
Malachi is up now. So we've got Malachi currently in 5th position with 8.8.
Right. So Malachi, these 3 compulsories is what we want to see. Keeping them in the centre, not rising up during the move. Right in front of the judges. That yellow line showing where the centre is. Here it is.
He's looking quite nervous, isn't he? Look, he's such a strong flyer.
Yeah, nice moves.
That's beautiful. He always looks so in control. He's a very powerful flyer. That was the head-up breaker.
Yes.
So from one side, presenting his side of his body, breaker at the bottom as he goes over to the other side, presenting the other side of his body.
There's a 360 barrel roll stall.
It most certainly was. Wow. Look at that.
So we're just looking
Nice
for those
head-up.
double back loops now.
Malachi flies very close to the net. Oh, do you know, he reminded me of a diver then.
Yes.
Isn't he a bit Tom Daly?
Yes.
That was really nice. Great
Wow.
compulsory round, Malachi. Really liked that.
Really at the top of his game at that age. Incredible, isn't it? Future ahead for these young athletes.
Absolutely. Oh, this is Julian. Julian from Belgium.
Yes. Julian de Bruca.
Well, do you know what? He asked me to just call him Julian because I don't think pronounced his name right.
Oh, that's just scrap it. Tell you what, guys.
So he's Julian.
We'll just
He's
keep it
Julian
Julie.
from now on.
Julian it is.
It makes me smile a lot. From airspace in Belgium.
Yeah, out in Charleroi.
Yes.
Yeah. There's his
Breaker.
breaker.
Head up breaker.
360 breaker. He's been following these events since he must have been a little baby because we've been getting messages from him. All that, saying, I'm watching, guys, I'm loving it. Ah, nice.
Ooh, yeah, nice.
Nice control on that 360 barrel roll stall.
Tuck double back loops. Whoa, straight down the line there.
Wow.
And look pretty on head on level as well.
He did.
He's put in some good flips as well. I think Julian's he just wants to show us what he's got.
Yeah.
And he is an exciting young flyer.
First time with us.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, it's always good to see some new talent coming through.
Right, okay. So next up we've got Saif Nasser from the UAE. Looking forward to seeing what Saif can bring.
Here we go.
Straight into the tunnel. Nice head up carving. There we go. There's the barrel roll stall.
Yes.
He's good at his head up, isn't he?
He is.
Tuck, double back loops. So we're going to be looking for the head up breaker. Oh, and he's out. I think the head up breaker was at the beginning.
It was
of the
right at the
tunnel.
beginning. It was like his first move, wasn't it?
Right, I can hear the wind speed going up. This is Tobias next. So the judges are scoring. They're scoring on the accuracy of the compulsories, but
Yeah.
they will also take into account the wind speed as well, Regan.
Right.
So the higher the wind speed, essentially the more points. So I know there's been a discussion about, because obviously within the juniors,
Yes.
there are some very, very small people and
Yeah.
there are some much taller people. For example, remember when Lucas Lackey was competing in juniors, he was, well, it must have been the tallest.
Yes.
The tallest there. Tobias also is one of the tallest.
Do you know, I didn't know that the wind speed would affect the score.
Yeah, so wind speed. So I have actually got all of the wind speeds here. So Tobias in. Tobias is a really beautiful flyer. Look at that control. There is his head-up breaker. Oh, I love this.
Yes.
Tobias from Hurricane Factory, Czech Republic. There is his barrel roll. Can't even look away at the wind speeds. This is beautiful. Look at that.
The back loops, I think.
Slightly off heading, but on a nice level. That was really lovely.
He started them just off the head and then finished them in the middle, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Is that, you know,
No,
would the
it
judges like that
needs
or
to
not?
be it needs to be staying,
Stable.
and it is ideally down that centre line, which is why they have to train and train and train and train.
Yes.
But can you imagine doing 2 back loops,
Yeah.
Regan, in the tunnel and remaining on heading? That takes some serious skill.
When I do it in the sky, I'm lucky if I stay in the same county.
Country.
Yes.
Right, Leonard Steibel now from Russia. We loved Leonard's free routine, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. It was brilliant.
Nice. So, Leonard flying on 83%. He just looks so graceful. I love it when these, you know, the bigger boys or men look so graceful. This is just such skill.
Is
Beautiful flying.
Yeah, his free routine was extremely graceful and
Yeah.
delicate. I think it looked like I said,
Great
he looked
exit.
like a leaf on a breeze.
Yeah, you did. You described him as a leaf on a breeze. Okay, so Coralie, one of the top scorers in the free round, currently in first place with Kaylee Wittenberg. Coralie Boudreau of Canada. She's looking nervous, but she is smiling. So, compulsory round 2. This is the first of the compulsory rounds. Straight in with the barrel rolls, then the back tucks.
Yes.
And the breaker. So if you notice, Regan, some of the competitors start their breaker, they'll always start it at one side.
Yes.
Some will breaker towards the judges
Yeah.
and some away from the judges, and that is the performer's prerogative.
Right.
That's their choice.
On the breaker, Emma, do they need to keep that level through the tunnel? Because it seems to be going through a bit of a curve.
Yeah, so they go, as long as they go evenly,
Yeah.
it's got to be an evenly spread, so they're not doing the full roll on one side of the tunnel,
Okay.
then travelling on their belly.
Yeah.
It's got to be evenly spread out, and then back into the head-up position.
And that nice carve through the move.
Yeah.
We're not
Sort
looking
of
for
the
a
arc,
straight across.
no.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah, and keeping it smooth is a big part of it.
Yes.
So Matteo now, Matteo makes me smile a lot. He's such a great guy.
He is.
Elliot Pote's teammate in two-way dynamic. We saw the two-way dynamic earlier. So Matteo flying at higher wind speed. We can hear the difference.
Yeah, it's just gone up a little bit.
Yeah, so he is 83% comparison to 79%, which was Coralie before. That's the head-up breaker. Okay. Whoa! Those were amazing back loops. They were incredible. Straight down the centre line there. Matteo and compulsories do mix very well. Beautiful exit. Matteo Limneos.
Beautiful.
France, but also a Windor team.
Yes.
Windor in Spain.
Yes.
Where the Wind Games is held. Oh, we've got, okay, so Regan, we've got Kaylee Wittenberg here. So Kaylee is currently in joint first position with Coralie.
Did she just swap helmets with Noah? Did she have swap? Swap. Yeah, I don't know why I did that all day. All Dutch. Did you swap your
Does she
helmets?
swap helmets? I don't know.
I'm not sure. Maybe I caught something. Kaylee Wittenberg, USA.
Big smile. So he was joking with Kaylee and telling her she was being a bit sassy.
Oh, yeah?
So we called her Kaylee Sassenberg. And then Sassly Sassenberg. She's going to bring that sass to her compulsories. Kaylee is really growing up. So Mum and Dad, Julie and Mike are here watching. They've been here for perhaps a week now, actually. Eyes closed, getting right into the zone. This is exciting. That body position. She is so straight.
Like a pencil.
Like a pencil. Okay, nice barrel roll. Head-up breaker. That
Yes.
looked very controlled, didn't it?
Yes, it was. Very smooth through the whole sides.
So more breakers at the bottom of the tunnel. The last one we're going to be looking for is the tuck double back loops. Oh, she makes this look so easy. There we go. On a very nice level there. Bang down the centre line.
Nice.
This is going to be really interesting, Regan, how this is going to affect the scores, because with the free rounds, we've got a lot of the creativity, but with the compulsories, it is that technicality as well. Well, it is the technicality in the free round, but more so in the compulsories.
And a good, intelligent audience watching there live in the tunnel, and a big cheer went up from the crowd. They know they were watching something nice.
Absolutely. Ishan Chu from Singapore. Coralie and Kaylee both scored a 9.1 on their round one, which was the free round.
It was.
Ishan got a 9, so that is just 0.1
Yeah.
of a difference.
It was so. Can you remember the last event we did? How close it was between those top 5. There's not much in it. I think there was 0.2 separating first and 6 or something like that.
Oh, it was so close.
Yeah.
A lot of those flyers are here this time, actually, at the World Cup 2018. Okay, Ishan in the door, ready. Seeing what Ishan is going to bring to her compulsory rounds. more of those beautiful entrances.
Yes. That back loop she does on the door in a compulsory, in the free round is.
So nice barrel roll there. Smooth head-up breaker.
Back loops.
It's going perhaps slightly off heading, but still beautifully executed. Oh, Ishan Chu from Singapore. She does a wonderful job again.
Yes, and a nice little bow to the crowd as well as she came out to the door. We're seeing a little bit more of a performance from some of these compulsory competitors as they finish.
Absolutely. So whilst they are the compulsory moves, there's still all that creative license.
Yes.
You know, the competitors can still put in as much creativity as they want,
Yeah.
even though they are working it generally around these 3 compulsory moves. So we do have another round with more compulsories. Later on, that's going to be round 5. We
Different
won't see that
compulsories.
today. 3 different compulsories. Okay, so now we've finished the juniors, so we're now on to the freestyle open. You can always have a bit of a clue because the wind does tend to go up slightly.
Yes.
So this is Blake Cullen from the USA. We have so many competitors from the USA this year.
Big block, isn't it?
USA, I think there are a lot from Russia as well. Okay, Blake, game face on. He's ready. In the background, I can see Zhenwei from China. I did also see Elise Brown from Australia.
Yeah, I just saw her just getting ready in the background there.
And Ibrahim from the UAE. So just adjusting the wind speed. Blake, eyes closed.
Very good afternoon. If you just joined us, it is Friday, just gone 2:30 in the afternoon. Emma Maticola, Regan Tetlow in the studio. Ray Ahmed was with us all morning with the formation skydiving, and Ray will be back tomorrow. But now the action is on the artistics, the freestyle. We've just done the juniors. We're into the open, and then into round 2 of speed for the dynamic 2-way, Emma.
There's so much happening today, Regan.
It is. It's a full-packed program.
Absolutely.
Here's Blake. He's in.
Okay, so those 3 compulsory moves we're looking for. Blake likes breakers. Blakers!
Blakers. He's got a new one. There's his first Blaker.
His first Blaker. Barrel roll done. Okay, here comes, it looks like the head-up breaker. That down into head down. Some nice transitions here. Okay, looking for the tuck double back loops, slightly off heading, but on good level. Nice. He's got so much power. He just goes for it, doesn't he?
Yes.
Eggs and bacon on Instagram.
Yes. He just walks out the door.
Really nice. Well done, Blake. Next is Ibrahim from the UAE. So lots of supporters from Dubai.
The Fazza 3
Yeah.
there.
Oh, was that what it
Symbol,
was?
yeah,
Yes.
The Crown Prince of Dubai. Ibrahim Abhawadi.
Okay, he's ready. So the instructor in the door will just be making sure that the wind speed is right. Okay. Discussion. And then he is going to be doing his compulsories. This round of compulsories, we are looking for 360 barrel roll stall, head up 360 breaker, and tucked double back loops. So barrel roll stall, we want to come straight down that center line, head down, back to the judges, down onto the competitor's belly, do 1 roll, and then straight back up that center line, back onto the head, back to the judges again. Head up breaker, starting at one side of the tunnel, side to the judges, down onto the belly, A continuous smooth roll and back into head up, side to the judges at the other side of the tunnel. And tucked double back loops is basically 2 back flips tucked up, but need to stay on the center line and stay on level.
Here we go.
Okay, there is the...
Was that the...
I'm not sure if that was the head-up breaker because he did end up in head down. That looked like the barrel roll stall, so I think that first one was the head-up breaker. That's it. So next we will be looking for the tucked double back loops. Using lots of the tunnel here, some nice out-face spin there. Lots of spins. Ibrahim likes those spins. Yeah, and he was a little high, but he did his tuck double back loops. All 3 compulsory moves complete. Great work, Ibrahim.
Good job.
Who do we have next, Regan?
Well, on the schedule it's Austin, but Austin's not here, so we have Elise Brown, Australia.
Elise Brown
What
from
happened to Austin,
Australia.
do you know?
No, I don't know, but I did see a picture on Instagram of him with some budgies.
With some budgies?
Yeah, a whole load of birds on his arms, so I'm not sure. Yeah, birds.
Wow.
Actual budgies.
Incredible.
Oh,
Oh, Elise gives us a little fun.
Oh, she's very sweet, isn't she?
Yes.
Great suit. So I believe Elise has had some coaching from Inca. And you can see the sort of influence from Inca's style in
Yes.
Elise's flying. Really, really exciting free round from Elise. So really looking forward to seeing what she can do in the compulsories. Okay, just taking a moment to get that wind speed right. So Elise Brown, for her compulsories, is flying at 76%, which is kind of somewhere around the middle for the competitors in open. Perhaps on the slightly lower side. And the instructor's just making sure all is well with the wind speed. After Elise, we'll have Zhenwei Gao from China. And then Nayef Al-Samaim.
From Bahrain, yes, correct.
From Bahrain.
Yeah. And then our second Bahrain freestyler.
Fatima Al-Khalifa.
Yeah, the poster girl of these championships.
I love these 2 Bahraini flyers. It's both very different, both bringing so much to the table. And I think Bahrain generally is going to be feeling very proud of its athletes today.
So it should be as well. What a great
So
place.
it should be.
Here's Elise.
Elise again is one of those flyers that looks very, very in control. Okay, nice head-up breaker there. Good barrel roll, back to head down, slightly going off heading, but looking very beautiful. Took double back loops. Oh, and then she went to some forward loops as well.
Yeah.
So as we were saying, the competitors can choose to join these moves together however they like. And a smooth and beautiful exit. Well done, Elise Brown from Australia. Really good job. Next up, Zhenwei from China.
Now we had that really iconic Chinese music with his free round. It was...
He did.
Yeah, it felt
It was
like...
amazing. It was kind of like a fusion between East and West.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Look forward to it.
It was absolutely amazing. I really can't wait to see those
We
free
need to find out what the
again.
tracks are, Emma. Get them on a
Yes,
playlist.
we do.
Shazam
We
the hell.
can ask the judges, pester the judges. Well, I'm sure they'll be very busy recording the scores.
Yes.
In.
Let's see Fatima getting ready there. Out the back. Handshake,
So-
high five from the rest of her teammates. There, Garth Lewis just giving a high five. Good to see such a big Chinese contingent here. China is on the up in all air sports. They really are. Keep your eyes on China. These next few years, they're pumping a lot of money into air displays, into championships, tunnel flying, drone flying, skydiving.
believe you. Are you going to China next week?
Direct after this, I go from the awards ceremony to China for the FAI World Finals of drone racing and commentating that.
Goodness, the FAI are very busy at the moment. Ah, Zhenwei is in the tunnel.
Here he goes.
Oh, some nice outface carving. Landing in a little spin. Keeping it smooth, keeping it controlled. I think we're going to go into the breaker. Yes, we are. Competitors can choose which way they go for the breaker.
Right.
Back into head up. Didn't quite keep that head up position when he came back. Okay, barrel roll. And tuck double back loops. Some really lovely smooth tuck double back loops. Really like Zhenwei's flying, Regan. I really do.
Nice to see some new talent.
It is. Nayef next. Nayef Al Samaim from Bahrain. Really looking forward to seeing what he can do.
You really like his flying, don't you?
I do. I really, and I really like him.
Yes.
He's always got a big smile. I've got a lot of time for Nayef. Okay, looking forward to seeing him. One of Bahraini's own. Adjusting the wind speed, so I'm just going to check what wind speed he is flying at.
Okay.
He is one of the highest. As he looks like he's the highest on this page. Yeah, highest except for Guillaume. Sebastian Plod flying on the same speed. Yeah. So
what's
second
Guillaume
fastest. So Guillaume is on 90%. These two are on 86%. Complete.
Lovely shot there, Emma. Good facial atmosphere shot.
Like that. Okay, nice entrance. That's it, keeping it smooth. Up high, barrel roll, good barrel roll, back to head down. That's it, can hear some applause from the crowd. Go on, Nayef. Nice breaker, back to head up. Really nice work there. Regan, what's our last one we're looking for?
It's a double back loops, here they come. 1, 2.
Good. Not on level, but definitely along the centre line.
Yeah.
Well done. Huge amount of Bahraini support. Really well done. Our second Bahraini freestyle competitor. Fatima Al Khalifa.
Is that Laurie there on the camera as well, just behind? Oh, great filmmaker friend. I think it is. Just with the still camera in the antechamber.
Yes, it is. It is.
Yeah, one of my favourite filmmakers.
Oh, he is absolutely incredible.
Stunning work. Fatima Al Khalifa. What an absolute talent. What an ambassador for Bahrain. An ambassador for these games. And just a jolly good person.
A jolly good person. We're so British on this team, aren't we?
We are.
We are actually.
Well, actually, technically, literally are.
We literally are.
Yeah.
Literally.
In the literal sense of
very
literally.
British.
Not to saying literal because everybody says it, everything's literal.
Oh, literally.
I was literally commentating all day.
Go Fatima Al Khalifa.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful one leg down, head up spin.
Back
Double back loops.
No!
Whoa, that was
Nailed
amazing.
it. Nailed it.
She did that beautifully. These scores are going to be so interesting, Regan.
Yeah.
I wonder what this is going to do to that leaderboard. We're so early on in the competition as well. Okay, we're going to go into the breaker. Yes, we are. Beautifully executed. Again, you can hear the crowd. Have you seen all the Bahraini flags out
Yes.
there?
Yeah, they were on screen earlier. It looked really cool.
I know Fatima's brother and mum are out there.
Yes.
Clean exit. Fatima Al Khalifa finished round 2 of the World Cup 2018. My goodness.
Awesome.
She looks pretty pleased with that, doesn't she?
Yeah, very relaxed.
Do you know, I really assumed that she was very relaxed, but actually she told me she does get very nervous.
Yeah, she masked it well.
Is there extra pressure this time as well?
Yeah, the home territory, this big
No.
World Cup. Lucas L. Lucky, Space Devils SC. Now that is a title.
That is a title. Dad, Laszlo Lucky is here watching.
Yeah.
Lucas, he can have quite a serious face, but when he does smile, what a smile.
Yes.
Great guy. We love Lucas. Very tall guy. He's got a lot of friends in the freestyle world. Sort of the freestyle competitors all around a similar age. Okay, Lucas. Recently had coaching from Rafa and Martin Christensen.
Before that with Leo, wasn't he?
Leo Volkov.
Yeah.
Had some fantastic coaches. Okay, he's saying, am I getting the thumbs up? Looking at the judges, communicating with the judges. There's that smile I've just been
Yes.
talking about.
He looks like he's going into a teeny tiny tunnel.
He does have to duck down.
He
You've
does.
seen him enter, so he has to crouch down.
When I first interviewed him, he was the same height as me.
No,
He
how old was he? 5?
More or less. Here we go. He's in.
Okay,
Straight in.
straight into the barrel roll. Tucked, double back loops. That was nice.
It was. Is there a requirement with the hands, Emma, during those back loops?
No.
They don't have to
No.
grab knees or anything like this?
No, as long as they're tucked. So
Right.
obviously the grabbing is going to help with the tucked position. But there's nothing in the rules about the hands. So if they do come out of that tucked position before the end of the second back loop, the maximum they can score is 8.
Right. And he's out. Lucas Lucky.
Hey, shaking his hand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
did
Tom's Evans, big high five for him.
Was he shaking his hand there? Did he catch it on something,
don't
or was
know.
it just a bit of cramp?
No, was
maybe?
it just a
Yeah, was
done it?
Yeah, man. Was it one of
Yeah,
those?
man. Who knows?
Amberley Brown.
Amberley Brown, smiley, smiley Amberley.
Working in a tunnel.
Yeah, tunnel
Full time.
instructor. Actually, wrote down yesterday she does dance and jiu-jitsu.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I heard that on Leslie's roaming interview.
Right.
Okay, Amberley, visualising now. Okay, deep breaths, a little smile. I remember when I was competing, smiling used to sort of help to take the nerves away,
Right.
forcing myself to smile.
Did it bother you when the camera was there right in front of you, or did it not?
Not sure if it ever was. Maybe they were
No, well,
avoiding
sometimes
me.
we had a...
I think I was just blind to everything else that was happening. I was just so terrified.
I remember the first time I interviewed you with your team. That was up in Shell Wars, I think.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it was.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Uh-huh. All right, Amberley. It's a nice name, Amberley, isn't it?
Amberley,
Yeah.
it is. Amber and Kimberley.
Oh,
Amberley.
yeah.
Looking nice. Straightens head up splits. So Amberley is flying on 81%. So sort of around the middle for these competitors. There's the head up breaker. Took double back loops. Looks like she might have slightly come out of that tuck. Whoa, I loved that though. That was beautiful. And a lovely exit. Well done, Amberley. Look at that smile.
A smile of relief will blow out of the air.
Also, how beautiful is that suit?
You like that suit?
I love that suit. I want that suit.
What is it you like about it? Is it the design? Or is
Yeah, I like that it's quite simple, but then it's loud on the arm. I love the colour.
Right.
Pinks, oranges. It's great. I think that's maybe my dream suit.
Do you know, I thought you were talking about this one actually.
Oh, Katya's
Yes,
is beautiful.
It is a beautiful, it's very elegant.
So it's kind
suit.
of the Katya. It's almost a little bit seductive. It's got sort of skin tone,
Yeah.
but it's beautiful. It's
Feminine.
very elegant, feminine,
Yeah.
but not girly.
Yes.
It's lovely. Katya, nerves kicking in, really kicking in now.
While we're just waiting for Katya to come to the tunnel. Did you have any scores yet coming through for the dynamic?
We do. I'm just trying to make sense of them. So, okay, very interesting. It looks like...
Can you give us a top 3 and 3rd place, or where it's at?
So
Katya's about to start.
I will tell you after Katya, because I'm nervous to say.
All right, yeah. So Katya's in. Here she comes with a 360.
Nice head-up breaker, perhaps not that continuous as it goes over, but she's beautifully in control.
Just waiting for those back loops now. Here they are. Nice,
Nice, really nice, Katya.
Everything they needed to do on the back loops was there, is my humble expression. And out the door she goes, Katya, nice, well done.
That is beautiful. Right, Regan, I believe I've got the top 3.
All right, so Katya representing France there. Tom's is getting ready. Hit me with it. 3rd place.
Okay, it looks perhaps slightly different to what we initially thought.
Yeah.
Aerogravity in 3rd place, France.
Yes.
In 2nd place,
yeah.
France Windor Ninjas, which is Elliot
and Matteo.
So this is France, and in 1st place,
is it Spain?
I Fly Singapore.
Oh, wow.
That puts Spain.
Because we didn't get, that was before we got the clock, wasn't it, when Singapore flew. Oh, wow, brilliant. And you can check out the scores. It should be available on in-time scoring for you, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to have a look for yourselves.
Okay, Thomas is ready. Thomas is dancing. He's in the door. He's showing us that he's ready. I wonder if that's how Tom sort of shows his nerves. I think he does get nervous. He's very focused. I feel like Tom's perhaps might feel like there's lots of pressure on him because he's just this new name that has exploded onto the scene at Flight Fighters last year at this very tunnel.
It was, wasn't it?
It really was.
And then we saw him in France at the Clash of Lions.
Oh, that head-up breaker was beautiful. He's such a clean flyer. Look at the...
Yeah.
Look at it. Okay.
A lot of elements from his free routine.
Oh, those tuck double back loops were incredible.
They were, yes.
They were absolutely
down
amazing.
the line, arms out.
Yeah, so I think the arms, I think there's nothing in the rules about the arms.
It's a tucked body position.
So he must be, it must be keeping his abs strong, sucking himself in. Whoa, huge cheer from the crowd. I've got a feeling that's going to have done good things for Tom's score. We don't have the freestyle open scores yet, as obviously the judge is busy judging.
Wow, Kira Powell, does she know that she's currently in the lead of Dynamic 2-Way? Probably not. Kiss out to the family, to her mother there, and Ishan, and the rest of the family.
Look at Tom's in the background. Okay, big deep breath. Kira focusing. In the background we can see Ishan and Uncle Vernon. Now Uncle Vernon has coached the girls. Did you know Kira and Uncle Vernon, Vernon Quick, who is standing behind and to the right in the red t-shirt, they've actually competed in Dynamic 2-Way.
Who are, sorry?
Kira and Uncle Vernon standing to the right.
I know Uncle Vernon, they were in 2-Way together.
Yeah, they've done 2-Way together.
Where was that?
I can't remember what tunnel it was at. I was speaking to Kira the other day, though.
I should know that.
Oh, she looks so nervous. I can't think where it was. It'll come to me. It will come to me.
Is that a different helmet as well for Kira? This looks like a different side kind of fit around the visor.
Possibly.
Here we go.
Oh, beautiful. So we're expecting good things from Kira. But as we found out, anything can happen. Oh, that head-up breaker was gorgeous.
That's probably the best we've seen, isn't it?
That was stunning. Kira and Tom's both really nice head-up breakers. Very, very nice there.
How's that for on heading down the line?
So they've seen the barrel roll. So what's next, Regan?
In the back loops, here they go, 1, 2.
Beautiful. That was really well done. you imagine how difficult that is, Regan? Oh,
Perfect finish.
the crowd love her.
Uh-huh. We do.
That's one really lovely thing about our community. We do mention it at every competition, but how much support and love there is for each
There's
other.
a lot amongst it. We are a shining light in sport for the rest of the sports in the world to look up to, and I only wish we could reach this level of positivity and general family, feeling of family.
Yeah.
But it's a positive element of this competition. Everybody wants to win, and wow, people fight for the top place.
Yes.
But there's no negativity
No.
or nastiness amongst
No.
competitors.
It is that. It's friends outside the tunnel
Yeah.
and competitors in. But, you know, everyone does understand that competitive spirit. Okay, Sebastian Plord from Canada. Do you know, I keep nearly saying Canada. Don't know where
I
it's come
find
from.
myself saying Canadian more often than I wish I did.
Is it? What is it? Why do we say it?
I don't know. I think it's through the amount of syllables.
I feel like it's from a film. Anyway, Canada. Sebastian Plord from Canada. He's in. Ready for his compulsory round. The 3 compulsory moves we are looking for. Barrel roll stall. Head up 360 breaker, which we've just seen. And tucked double back loop. Some lovely transitions here. And we've just seen the barrel roll stall. So it's the tucked double back loops we are looking for now. Very nice, Sebastian. And here go the back loops. Good. Nicely down the centre line.
Yes.
And a clean exit out the door. Good work, Sebastian.
Good job.
So these rounds are 45 seconds long, Regan.
Yeah.
Compared to the 1 minute for the free round.
Free round.
So different free rounds are different lengths at different competitions. So for example, at Windor, I think it was nearly 3 minutes.
Well, they go for a
long.
full song, don't they?
Yeah, so it's each competition is different, but these are following FAI rules.
Yes.
As it is an FAI competition. Sylvia Lackner giving her wind speed, making sure the wind speed is correct. The wind speeds are really important at Regan, aren't they? Because the competitors do practice on these wind speeds.
Yes. And it's obviously even more important with the compulsories with the speed they're flying at.
Absolutely. Oh,
Beautiful.
Sylvia. Nice tuck double back loops there. Good barrel roll and back to head down. So, looks like a Thomas Flair move there, which will be in the next compulsories actually.
Really?
Yes. So the next compulsories, not in this round, front layout full twist sequence, which is amazing to watch. Manners Space Lab, which I think is the one most people recognise.
Yes.
And Thomas Flair into head down split. Ah, slight bump as she exited, but beautiful flying there again by Sylvia Lackner. Flies at Hurricane Factory from Slovakia.
Yes, and working out in Spain. Skydiver as well.
She is.
Guillaume Boyer from Canada. Next up. Some good design on the arms there as well, eh? On that suit. Nice intricate artwork on that arm. Coralie's waving, yay!
Oh,
She did.
that's all the Canadian
Yes.
Canadian competitors.
There's Chewy just kind of chilling out, his head back.
He's so laid back. So Guillaume is Chewy's coach.
Yes.
So Chewy Malachi Diaf is flying in the junior category. Guillaume, eyes closed. So do you know, Guillaume doesn't actually have coaching. He is sort of self-taught.
That's
He
right.
also taught himself the piano.
Yeah, did he really?
He did. He did. I asked him what he wanted to be when he was younger, when he grew up, and it was. He said he wanted to be a comedian. Okay, so just adjusting, just getting ready to go in to fly for the compulsory round. This is the first compulsory round of the competition. There will be 2. Guillaume, all ready. He's laughing and he's got the thumbs up, ready to go in. Okay, Once he enters the tunnel, that time will start. Looking brilliant there.
It's a good start.
Really good start. Nice head-up breaker. Guillaume is just so creative.
He's really good at just
Look at
keeping
that.
that slow speed control.
Those different angles. He's very original. He's very creative with his moves. Nice barrel roll. So the one we're still looking for is the Turk double back loops, which we've just said, and there he is. So did you see he went for more of a sort of legs wide
Yes.
tucked position? A lot of the competitors have had their legs quite close together.
Yes. Almost like a diver would do the back loops.
Love that exit. Did
It's
you see that?
gorgeous.
Feet on the wall of the tunnel.
So we saw the juniors earlier. You saw Julian. What did you think of him?
I loved him.
Julian
I
from Belgium.
really enjoyed watching Julian.
Yeah.
Very creative. I am so excited to see. Can you imagine what Julian's going to do when he is in the
I
open
know.
category?
How do you pronounce his surname?
Oh,
Is it De Broeke?
I'm not sure I'm allowed to say.
Julian De Broeke? Broeke? Yeah, Broeke? I think it's Broeke.
Go on, you go for it, Regan.
No, I think so. We're just not it. Reese Wilson next up for United States of America. It's just coming up on 3:10 in the afternoon on a Friday, 26th of October here in Bahrain. It's the third FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving. Emma Matacola is with us for the artistics. Emma, how's your day going?
Oh, my day is wonderful, Regan. You know, I love this. Do you know, I've got no concept of time at all. I could just do this till the cows come home.
Yes.
And we will.
We will.
We will.
The cows will be home
The cows
having a cup of tea
will
by the
come
time we
home.
finish.
It will be dark when we leave the tunnel.
It will.
But you know what? We love it, and who better to be presenting with than the wonderful Regan Tetlow?
Oh, Emma.
We love this competition. We've seen some amazing freestylers. We've got the dynamic two-way up next. We've got Reese Wilson now.
Great shot of the doorway. Beautiful colours. He's in.
Okay.
Oh, nice little smooth side flying there. Look at this.
So
What
in
a
control,
demonstration. Oh, he's not over yet. Wow.
Reese Wilson, so his free round was quite a quirky one.
Yes.
Very original. It was really beautiful. So Reese is flying at 85% for his compulsories, which is on the higher end of the wind speeds for the Freestyle Open.
Yeah.
Looking nice here. Oh, beautiful head down helicopter there. Look, he's so in control and flying at a high wind speed as well. Nice tuck double back loop, slightly off the center line, but on good level. Powering up to the
Bit
top
of
of the
display
tunnel.
there and out. Boom.
Oh, look at that. Do you know what that reminded me of? That was sort of, that felt like an instructor.
Yeah, one of those
instructing
demos.
me. It was amazing.
Yeah, the end, nice wide shot here, panning over the crowd,
I
the
can
audience.
see Ray Ahmed there.
Where?
Just by the pillar, side of the pillar.
Did you
You
see her?
missed
Our Ray?
So on the left, we can now see the dynamic judges
Yes.
returning to their posts, ready for the two-way dynamic round next. Amalia from Norway up next.
I really enjoyed her free round. It was spine-tinglingly beautiful.
It was very moving.
Understated, moving. I told you it reminded me of a crisp winter's morn. It was magical. It was Christmassy. It was everything.
We've seen some seriously cool music on the free rounds. A lot of the freestyle juniors had some cool music.
Yeah. What about Julian's from Belgium?
Julian's music. Oh, we loved that. Had me and Regan dancing in the studio.
Julian's just snuck into the studio a little bit to have a little look around. we gave him a bit of a tour of the
He's
backstage.
a cheeky boy.
She's in. Here we go.
Okay. So we know Amalia's very controlled in her flying. Beautiful head-up breaker there. Oh, I like that sort of back loop, back forward
Yes.
loop transition. Nice controlled barrel roll there. Some stunning side flying. She's got a great side fly move where she puts her hand behind her back in the free routine. Oh,
Wow.
those tuck double back loops are gorgeous. Really, really nice there. Oh, I think she's going to be happy with that. Really nice clean
Oh,
exit.
that's the reaction we
Hands up.
want.
That's what we want, Amalia.
Yes.
She had a slight wibble wobble in the last round.
On
but
a free round, yes.
oh, she's absolutely nailed that.
You can see that release of tension, that yes! Arms in the air. She knew she'd done well.
We love that girl, don't we?
Yeah, we do. She's a real ambassador for the sport.
She absolutely is. She's an ambassador for the sport, not only in her flying, but also in the attitude.
That's what I mean, yeah.
It's that kindness. It's that
kindness.
You know, love for others. It's the support for other people, and not the sort of
all about me.
Yeah.
She's calm. She's calming to be around. A lot of these athletes are.
That is, yeah, that's very true. So up next we've got Maya from Poland.
The Red Bull athlete Maja Kaczynska from Wrocław, the home of the World Games and the Canopy Piloting Championships this year as well.
How do we pronounce that?
Wrocław.
Wrocław.
Yeah, it's spelled W-R-O-C-L-A-W. It looks like Warclaw.
Oh, I would have said Wrocław.
Yeah, a lot of people do. But
Go on, say it again.
It's Wrocław.
Wrocław.
And I've been told by the Polish that I've got the best pronunciation of the English of that town. Well, I had to do. I was doing the.
Are you going to win the gold medal?
I'm going for it next year. I was doing the sailplane Grand Prix, which is the gliders, and a friend of mine, a Polish girl who works on Pure Brava, I was asking her for the pronunciation, and we did it on the voicemail backwards and forwards about 10 times till I had it, and that's where Maya's from. So she's in.
Okay, straight in. We're looking straight down that judge's view, down the centre line. Oh, beautiful tucked double back loops there. She nailed those. 45-degree flying there, head up. Head up breaker. Nice and smooth, very nice there.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to go for the barrel.
Barrel roll, now the back loops.
Really nice. No, I've done the back loops.
We did them already?
Yeah, we did the back
How did
loops.
I not even notice that?
Compulsory flies by.
And out.
Nice clean exit. Lovely round from Maya. Really well done. Arms in the air. High fives all round. Good work.
It's live action all this afternoon till about 6 p.m. We're bringing you this round of compulsories, and then we're going into round 2 of the speed, and then into the solo freestyle junior round 3, and then the freestyle open, and we're going to finish off the day with another free round of dynamic two-way in the open category, Emma.
This is so exciting. Yes, we are. My goodness, we've still got lots to go, haven't we?
We have. We're going straight into the dynamic two-way in a few moments once the teams are ready. They're not quite ready right now. We just need to reset the people off the tunnel and get everybody back to where they need to be. So, what did you think there? What you saw?
Oh, Joe, you know, there's so many competitors, isn't there? So if we start with the junior, I'm going to have to look back at some of these names. My goodness, we've got so many.
We're still, just for your information, from this morning's action from the FS, we've still been waiting for that final score from Hayabusa to give us the current standings after the rounds we've seen, and it hasn't been on screen for quite a while. There must be something going on there, something they must be checking or rechecking with that final round. I'm just going to go into my scores now of in time to see if that has been updated for you yet. We can give you the four-way score, but at the moment it's still there. Round 4 has still not been scored for Hayabusa from Belgium and for France. And I'm just looking down, there's a few more teams as well. Echo Chamber, Amnesia are still to be scored on round 4 of the formation skydiving. But the action continues here very shortly with the next step of the dynamic two-way. Dynamic two-way open, speed round 2 is what we shall be bringing you in a few moments' time.
Right, okay, so shall I fill you in on what's happening next in the speed rounds?
Yes, please.
Okay, so we did the draw last night. The dynamic team did the draw. So we've got head-up switching snake.
Yeah, carry on there.
So we've got head-up switching snake, followed by layout,
Yeah.
followed by mixed shuffler. So with having head-up, head-up snake, we're expecting it to be a little bit slower. We had quite a quick snake on the first one. We had head-down in-face snake, which is the fastest snake we will see.
Yeah.
So head-up switching snake, layout, mixed shuffler. So we're expecting much longer times than we saw in the previous rounds. We do have those scores up.
So it's a rough guide. We're probably not going to be seeing people breaking that 1 minute barrier with this with the head-up sections of the dynamic two-way.
No. So just to go through those scores from the last round.
Yeah.
So I might start with 5th position actually this time. So in 5th position were the Spanish, which really surprised us actually, didn't it? So so Windor two-way dynamic.
Yeah.
So turns out they did have a bust.
Right, that's probably what they were checking.
So one bust. So that puts them in 5th position from Spain. 4th position, Hurricanes, Hurricane Factory, Czech Republic. In 4th. 3rd position, Aerogravity. 3rd, that's the French boys. 2nd, another French team, France Windor Ninjas. And in 1st position, Singapore. It's Team Firefly Singapore.
Well, I can hear the wind speed starting to increase. Are we going back to the action in the tunnel? Let's find out if we've got the teams in there. Let's see if we can get down to the cam, the free roaming wireless camera down in the chamber to see what's happening down there. We can see Ben and Garth, Team Gravity. Yes.
Oh, rocking out. Ben Roan. We love Ben Roan. Okay, Bahrain team representing Gravity Indoor Skydiving, where we are right now. Ben Roan, Garth Lewis. These two boys have got so much support here.
They're ready for it.
Some very blue suits.
Garth is game face on.
Garth's mum and brother are watching here. Garth, originally South African. Okay, fist bump.
Let's get that clock on the screen. Here we go. Speed round 2. And we're in.
Okay, head-up switching snake, layout, and mixed shuffler is what we're looking for.
Game on, Emma.
Head-up switching snake. These boys are really fast head-up, actually. Okay. Layout is quite a quick one. Switching snakes. Mixed shuffler involves the two flyers swapping sides of the tunnel, then swapping again. So almost, if you think of it, like shuffling a deck of cards.
Yes.
Okay, back into the head-up switching snake. Right, okay.
Coming up to 40 seconds.
There we go.
How are we doing
into layout. Oh, no. Back into that head-down switching snake.
Still clean, Emma, it's still clean.
It is still clean. When we're saying clean, Regan, we mean no busts, don't we? So a bust is a 5-second penalty, which would be added onto the time for when the teams make a mistake.
The crowd are screaming
outside.
Crowd are screaming.
Come on. Team Gravity. Come on.
And out the door.
Tunnel.
70,
they're out.
73.084 is the target.
Right. They have set the benchmark for this. This round is going to be so exciting.
The crowd, we could hear everybody outside in the tunnel going crazy. We're in a soundproofed room.
And we can still hear them.
They were going mad out there.
To be honest, Regan, I think later on they're going to start hearing us. We are very noisy.
We do get noisy when we get going.
Next up, we've got Airspace Unleashed. Let us unleash them in the Gravity Tunnel.
Oh, yes.
We've got Troy and Fred. Did you see them do a head bump?
There they're in. The timer is on. The clocks are reset.
This is going to be amazing. Okay, head-up switching snake. So when I'm saying head-up switching snake, flyers will start head-up in face. Then they will go head-up out of face. So they're facing the outside wall of the tunnel.
Yeah.
Then stalling back in face again. Okay. Okay. Into their second page. So remember, they've got to fly this same pattern 3 times. Each one of those flights is called a page.
Just coming up on halfway through. 73.084 is the target.
Right, mixed shuffler. They're going to be going into their third page, stalling back into head up, beginning their third snake.
It's still clean.
This is what the teams need to do. They need to fly clean, avoid those busts, even if they slow it down by a fraction of a second. It's worth a fraction of a second than getting a 3-second penalty. We're so close to the end of the round now.
Oh, they've got loads of time.
Stalling it back.
73.04.
Cross the line, and they're out of the tunnel now.
Yeah, it's a new top
Yes.
speed from Belgium. 70.608, Emma.
No busts. Amazing. Okay, so that puts airspace unleashed faster than gravity.
Already we've got a new time. So it's a minute and 10 is what we're looking for at the moment as a record. It's the highest speed we've had. Remember, it is the qualification rounds. We're not into the battles, but the next team is in. Here on the dynamic two-way, it is.
It's Atmosphere XP.
It is 11, 12, 13 seconds.
Okay, Atmosphere XP had a small bit of confusion last time. Okay, nice transitions head up there. Andrew Sutton leading, Mike Brewer following. Going nice and high on those layouts. On the left of the screen, we can see that the teams need to fly under and over that ring for the layout move, which we call a vertical move. You see Mike pushing off the tunnel with his foot there. Here we are, head up switching snake. Layout, here's the under and over the ring. If the flyer goes through the ring, that's called a bust. That will incur a 3-second penalty. It looks like we've had a bust.
Yes, we've got a bust. That's going to be a 5-second penalty.
And out the tunnel. Regan, what's that done to the time?
Well, look at this. It's interesting. It gives them that penalty. It brings it at 75.004. It would have been the fastest on 65 seconds without that penalty. Sorry, 70 seconds without that penalty. But 75.004 for USA. Still, the target to beat, 70.608. Tell us what happens, Emma, now with these qualifications, with these times. It just sets up the rankings for the battles.
Yeah, so basically the scores are going to be added together from the 2 speed rounds and the 1 free round today. They will then be sort of ranked in order and then assigned kind of a number, a position. Then they go into a table, which we will walk everybody through tomorrow, and that sets up sort of the tournament.
So right now we've got Gravity Warriors from Russia.
We have, this is George and Kate. George and Kate are both staff at the Gravity Tunnel. I love these two. I love watching them fly. They have improved so much since last year. Beautiful, a clean round so far. Flying really well. These two have been training so hard, and my goodness, it shows. Kate having some crazy buff action. Red buff flying around her head. Come on, George and Kate, you can do this. Under the line.
Keeping it clean. 70 seconds, 0.608 to beat. Come on. 70 seconds to get the top speed so far. Not going to happen.
Slight hesitation. Stalling it back. Out the tunnel. Come out. That's it. They are out.
75.652, Emma.
Beautifully flown, George and Kate. I'm sure they're going to be really happy with that. Smiles from both of them. They should be really proud of that time. George and Kate, you are amazing. Up next, we've got the Vosvind boys. We've got Runa and Eirik. We love this Norwegian delegation. Amalia, I know Ray Ahmed, who's been presenting the FS. She loves these lots, spent a lot of time with them. Beautiful head-up switch snake here.
Still, fastest time, Emma, on this round, 70.608.
Okay, good work on the mixed shuffler. A clean round so far, no busts. Right into their second page. Remember, they've got to fly this whole pattern 3 times.
39 seconds, 40 seconds for Foss Wind.
Into the mixed shuffler. I see Runa there waiting for Eric momentarily. That is the sign of a really, really good team. These two are a lot of fun. They take their flying seriously, but they know how to have fun. Two really nice guys. Okay, mixed shuffler. Oh, Regan, this is going to be exciting. I can't believe this is day one. Oh, that's it. Keep going. Oh, it has caused a bust.
Yeah, red lights were flashing.
Runa, experienced flyer. That's it. That could have really messed them up for the rest of the round. But Runa's experience allowed them to pick back up, carry on coolly. Regan, what did that do to the time?
Give them that 5-second penalty, would have been a 79. Still quite, slow compared to what we've seen. 84.033.
84.003.
So you can see now still at the top with the best speed. Belgium, airspace unleashed. 70.608. Team Firefly. Now, I was watching these guys in training from outside the glass, sat on the beanbags. It blew my mind how fast they were, how short their lines were. We're going to see something now, I think.
I think this is going to be amazing. I can see the Spanish team outside as well. We know that we actually expected that they were faster than it showed in the results. But who knows? Anything can happen. If there's one thing we've learned from these competitions, Regan.
Yes.
Anything can happen.
That's right.
Firefly Singapore are in the... Is that in the country?
Yes.
They're in the tunnel.
That's right.
Okay. Looking fast. Mixed shuffler. Swapping out face. Transition back to the head up switch snake.
Incredible.
Out face. In face. Now will come the layout. Nice and clean. No bust so far. Mixed shuffler. Looking good. Beautiful flying Singapore. I hope Ray Ahmed is watching this carefully as she will be competing soon.
70.608 is the target. Yeah, Ray's going to be doing dynamic two-way in the wind games, apparently.
Yes, she is, and we will be talking about her,
We
Regan.
will.
Oh, Singapore
look at him go!
out of the tunnel!
Clean round! New high score!
Oh, Regan, what's happened?
Well, I was that busy cheering and screaming. It was 64 point something. 64 point.
But even, no, it was 64. Now, are we going to have another 64? Because isn't that significantly quicker than the others?
That's 6 seconds faster than what we've seen so far. 60. I was up out of my chair, giving it the full, and then it went off the screen. I thought, I should have written that down first. I should have written that down.
Forget our jobs, Regan. We're watching this competition.
It was fast. 64 in change.
Absolutely.
Let's see what's going to happen. 63.324. 64.324. Thank you very much, Director.
So I believe this is DZK.
This is DZK from Sweden. That's correct.
DZK from Sweden. Hercules Osberg is in there. We've seen him do solo speed before. Okay, they have had a couple of busts. The real challenge is when a team is busted that they keep on flying, because when you see those red lights, it's slightly harder for us to see, but they're light on the far right of the tunnel.
Yeah.
There, we saw that
That's
turn
right.
red there. That signifies a bust, which is a penalty of 5 seconds, which will be added onto the final time. When you see those red lights, from experience, it plays all sorts of tricks with your mind. Keep going, DZK. Flying a little high there. This is the side of a great team. When you just keep on going, you don't let this mess you up. And exiting the tunnel. Clean exit, they're out of the tunnel. Regan, what's that done to the time?
It's a big penalty. 96.350 is the total.
So that's a total of 3 busts, which is 15 seconds added onto the time. Okay, next up are Windor two-way dynamic, currently in 5th position.
Window two dynamic in those national colours of Spain.
One team that are going to be, I think, feeling very, very pleased with themselves are Elliot and Matteo, France Window Ninjas, who seriously have pulled out those ninja skills. They're
Yes.
currently in second position.
Before we started this round.
Yes, before we
Yeah.
started this round.
Here we go.
Okay.
Eyes on the clock. Here we are.
And they're in. Cesar Rico, whose sister is actually here watching,
Yeah.
and his girlfriend. So we've got loads of Window fans here, so expect to hear some screaming and cheering because they are very loud. Okay, and Danny. Danny kind of came from nowhere a couple of years ago. Absolutely fantastic flyer. Tall, thin, fast. He's amazing. Okay, clean round so far. Regan, I think this is looking fast.
It's looking fast.
Oh!
Oh, no, no.
Oh, I'm sorry. We've had one bust. 5-second penalty.
40 on the clock so far. 64 to beat.
64 to beat. Okay. We know that they've got an additional 5 seconds added on now. Keep going, Window. Okay. Head up. Oh.
Penalty to be added on. Don't forget
Oh,
that
and they're
5
going to
second.
exit the tunnel.
Oh,
and they're
it
out.
would have been good as
Oh.
well.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What has it done though?
Well, 69.768. So minus those 5-second penalties would have been, well, just a fraction slower than Singapore. But now it's irrelevant. They are on 69. Singapore is still in the lead. 64.032.
Whoa, okay.
All right, next up, R&B. And, wow.
R&B, this is Rick and Bastian.
Yes. Rick and Bastard Netherlands. Here we are, where we are.
Right, okay.
Are they doing this? You said they're doing the four-way belly as well?
Rick is doing the four-way. Rick is doing the
Yeah.
four-way. Bastian is not. I saw Rick in an FS
That's
suit
right.
earlier.
Yes.
Okay.
I think Bastian, is Bastian's had a baby?
Bastian is going to have a baby
Yes.
in December. Right, okay.
Right, back to where we are.
This team have confessed to not doing as much training as they wish they had. I think this is their sort of last competition before Bastian does have his baby. Obviously not him personally. But this competition is for fun. Two good friends having a great time flying in the tunnel. And what is it all about? It is about having fun. Regan, how many busts are they on so
Oh,
far?
it's 5 so far. It's 5, 25 seconds penalty.
25 seconds so far.
First time we've had this split screen on the commentary of Dynamic Two-Way with the judge's view through the ring on the left, and then we've got that wide shot on the right. So it's a great way of doing this, of showing the action.
It
Emma.
is. I really like this actually. This is really good having the split screen.
104.246.
Right, okay, now we've got Hurricanes, the Czech team from Hurricane Factory, aptly named. Very smiley. Okay, still looking quite serious now.
Not far away for the start of the Freestyle Juniors. I'm sure
No,
they'll all be
we're
getting ready
not.
shortly.
Okay, I can see iFly, I think it's Crucible lining up in the background.
Hurricane Factory still strong and powerful from that great event we had there 2 years ago
Oh, yes.
in Prague.
That was amazing. Was that 2? Was it 3 years ago?
I think it might be
Must have
3
been
years
3
ago. 3 years
It
ago,
was
isn't it?
3, yeah.
Yeah, 2015.
Yeah, it was World Championships, I think, wasn't
Yeah,
it? Yeah. That was Ben and Luke competed in that.
Did you compete in that one, Emma?
No, I didn't. Not in that one. I did Poland. Yeah,
Yes.
World Cup 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Clean round so far. Looking slightly wobbly, but they are going for it. Go Hurricanes.
Still clean round.
Nice head-up flying there. As we said, this is a slower round than the first round we saw. Into that mixed shuffler.
64 is the target currently.
So the round we've got is head-up switching snake, layout, mixed shuffler. I hear a lot of shouting now. I know there are a lot of competitors who've come from Hurricane Factory actually,
Yes,
aren't there? There's
yes.
a lot of four-way as well.
Yeah. So 59, 60 seconds on the clock. Oh, there's a penalty.
One bust.
Oh.
No. And out the door quick. Fast exit on his knees. Right, one bust. Regan, what's that done to the time?
It's given him a time of 72.641. It would have given him a raw score around the 67. Still not on the pace. Wow, Singapore have absolutely smashed the time so far than what we've seen. They are 64 and change, and the closest anybody's been to that has been Belgium with 70 seconds. So, sorry, 69.768 has been the fastest ever. Belgium, wow, and then
Regan,
aerogravity.
aerogravity are in the tunnel. This is Leo Gizmo.
Have they got a chance of taking this high speed?
They are currently in third position after the first round, but you know, anything can happen. These positions change so fast. We've seen some surprises so far, remember. This is not necessarily what we would have expected to see. Windor flying slightly slower than we expected.
You should find the top 5 teams all within a fraction of a second or a second within each other. That's what we should be looking for.
Absolutely. Oh, they've got a bust.
What happened?
Oh no. Oh, this is so tense. Right, these boys fly so fast. Don't know, even with this bust, it might be okay. Right, but we know that Singapore had a clean round, don't we?
Yes.
Ah, they're out! Oh, Regan.
70.760. It would have been a 65 without a penalty. Still not on the pace.
Wow.
Still not on the pace. 64 point. Those two girls, Kira Pao and Ichan Chu, with that blistering 64.0324.
These competitions, this is why I love them so much, because anything can happen. I fly Crucible
What
in
can
the door.
What can they bring us now? I like these suits.
Okay, representing the USA here, one of our many, many, many USA teams. Beautiful head-up flyers. They have got some speed on. I'm not sure if the timer might have started a little late there, so maybe we might not go with this score. We'll see. We will see. Slight hesitation there, but no bust so far. Come on, I fly Crucible. Hey, mixed shuffler. So remember the shuffler, the flyers stay on one side of the tunnel, they cross over, they fly on the other side, cross over again and fly back on the original side. It is like shuffling a deck of cards. Okay, looking nice, clean rounds, great transitions here from iFly Crucible. Okay, ready to exit the tunnel. They are out.
70.357. That's the correct time. It started out, it would have been a 60 without the raw time there, but I think they corrected it as they went through. If you just joined us, very good afternoon. It's going up on 20 to 4 in the afternoon on Friday the 26th of October. We've got 2 hours, 20 minutes of the broadcast left for you, bringing you the end of this speed round, and then we're going into the next round of Freestyle Junior and Open with round 3, and it's Kings of the Sky in the tunnel, Russia.
Okay, this is another Russian team. So we've got 3 Russian teams currently. Okay, Kings of the Sky. 1 bust so far. This is the flyer with the tinted helmets. cannot see the face. Perhaps it's a tactical move, not letting those emotions be shown. Okay, beautiful head-up flying here. Staying low over the ring for the vertical move, which is the layout. Got one bust. Mixed shuffler. Stalling back and transition back to that head-up snake. Oh, see the lights flash red. There is a second bust.
So 2 penalties to be added, Emma, now as we get down to the final part of that routine, but there's going to be a 10-second penalty added onto it.
Yeah. Okay, exit door. And Regan, what's that done to the time?
89.625 there for the team. I've got some breaking news coming through, Emma, from the Formation Skydiving, the 4-way open. Ray Ahmed was in the studio with us this morning, did some quick counting of the scores of that last round we saw, round 4, that fastest round of the championship so far. Ray counted a 57 for the French and a 31 for the Belgians. It turned out the French did get the 57 and Belgium ended up with a 47, 10 points, smashing it forward, taking France into the lead now on the 4-way overnight. Back to the action now. Here we have
Shadows of Fly Station.
Shadows
Russia.
of Fly Station.
Okay. So 2 busts so far. Diana leading the way. Very, very graceful, beautiful flyer. These two are very strong flyers. Not necessarily flying the cleanest at the moment, but that is, you know, could be down to first day nerves, could be down to not doing so much training in this tunnel. Looking nice, some great teamwork there. It's always good when you can see Flyer 1, looking to see where Flyer 2 is, making sure that they pause if Flyer 2 is slightly behind.
Yeah.
We would never want Flyer 1 to cross the line before Flyer 2 has crossed the previous line, as
Yes.
that would incur a bust
Yes.
due to lack of synchronization. Okay, we're at 2 busts. Stalling it back. Out of the tunnel, we want a nice, clean, fast exit. Out of the tunnel. Regan, what is the time?
84.641. It still means that the girls from Singapore are still smashing it in the lead. 64.324.
So Regan, what is the variation in time in this round?
So look at that top round there of less than 65. We started off with a 73, then a 70 from Belgium. Then we had 75, 75s. With the penalties, quite a few have gone over 90s and 100s, but they're not the raw. If we want to think about the raw times,
Yeah.
Emma, we've been looking at mid-70s is what a lot of people have been throwing
Right.
down. You know, if you look at the raw times, Singapore are like almost 10 seconds smashing it in the front.
Anything can happen, can't it?
Yeah.
It really can.
Yeah.
Right, we've got Dynaflow from Sweden. I like this white and black suit. Okay, looking nice. Flying slower than some of the other teams, but what we want these to do, what we wanted these to do was fly a clean round. We have just got a burst. We've seen the lights flash red. 5-second penalty has incurred. So whatever time that these fly the 3 pages in, 5 seconds will then be added. Okay, stall it back, starting the next head up switch snake. And we have another burst. It's so difficult for these teams once they've busted to just forget it and move on. Looks like these two are doing a good job. Okay, cross that final line, out of the door. Dynaflow are out of the tunnel with a time of
92.729.
So that is including the time, the 10-second penalty, which was 2 5-second busts. Right, okay. Regan, we've got somebody exciting up next.
We have.
We have got the current second positioners,
Yes.
Matteo and Elliot. Now, pressure really is on. I was talking to Elliot earlier about how he thought he'd do. I won't tell you what he said, but there's some confidence and some nerves.
Yeah, I was chatting with him on one of the practice days. He's saying there's 5 teams that are all up for it. You know,
Yeah.
that we really 5 teams, not 1 or 2 teams, 5 teams. So it's all to play for. Look at them go. This is looking like the Singapore pace, Emma.
We know that these two are seriously fast.
This is now looking on pace.
Okay. Matteo, only 14 years old from France.
Wow.
Matteo Limneos and Elliot Pote, both based in Madrid. Oh, they've got a bust!
Oh, no.
My goodness. Right, they need to not let that bother them. They are very, very fast flyers. This is the danger with fast flyers, that they will bust.
Remember, it is a qualification round. It's all lining up to find out where everybody's going to be in that tree of destiny when we get into the tournament.
Tree of Destiny.
Tree of Destiny.
I
Do you like
like
that?
it.
Thank you.
I really liked it.
Thank you.
Got some skills.
Oh, there's
Regan.
2 now, Anna, Emma, sorry. 2 plus.
2 bus.
What would the pace have
Oh, what is going to happen
Oh.
to the table?
been? That would have been on pace as well. 73.819. Clean, it would have been 63. Clean, it would have been a second faster than Singapore. I said it was on pace. I could
Yeah.
feel it straight away. Look at Kaylee saying we're going to go for it. You know, this is what they want to do.
Right. So, interesting team next. We've got the Wittenbergs, I Fly Aspire,
Yes.
Kaylee and Noah. Now, they had a surprising first round because they busted.
We
didn't they?
did.
I don't know what's going to happen now. It kind of feels like almost what we expected today, Regan, kind of hasn't happened. Things are unexpected. Things are happening today that we didn't necessarily expect.
Right. Here we go. Boom, they're in.
They're
the clock
in.
is on.
Head up switching snake first. This is about speed and about flying clean without making those mistakes, without busting. These two are so in sync. Brother and sister from the USA.
It's looking on pace.
Oh, what is happening? Everybody is busting at this competition. Is this the nerves? Is it the pressure?
Oh, what's going on, is it?
This is going to make the scoreboard incredibly interesting. And remember, we've got 3 rounds coming up.
Yes.
Oh, I can't wait to see these 3 rounds weekend. Right, okay. Let that bus go, Wittenbergs. Keep flying fast. They are very fast. Now, they fly very short lines, so they're taking a shorter journey than a lot of other teams. But by taking those shorter lines, they're flying close to the lines that they must not fly through at certain points in the pattern.
It's a gamble, isn't it?
It is a huge gamble. Oh, they're out of the tunnel. Hey, Regan, what is the score and what would the raw score have been?
69.718 minus those 4 seconds. That would have put 5 seconds, sorry, would have put them on a 64.71. It would have been just less than half a second off the pace of Singapore. So here's a story right now. I Fly Aspire, the French Elliot and Mateus, and also Singapore would all have been fractions amongst each other if they all would have been clean. Only Singapore have so far flown it clean, Emma.
This is madness. What is happening? Right, okay. Next team are in. We have got Kings of the Sky Junior, 3rd Russian team in our Russian groupings in the 2-way dynamic.
It looks a bit off the pace, Emma.
It does. I don't think it's going to be as fast. Look, they've got their tinted visors. We know that this team are slower. They're not going to be up there competing for those podium positions.
Yeah.
But they are extremely skilled flyers. They're flying beautifully.
They are.
And so far they're flying clean, which, you know,
Yes.
we can't say for a lot of the top teams at the moment.
It's true.
It's shocking. It's a huge surprise to all of us. Hey, looking really nice. Okay, beautiful flying here. Okay, Mick Shuffler getting ready to end this round. It's a good time for Kings of the Sky Junior.
Bringing it home on 70.
Oh, I think they were going to go for another fly there.
Yeah.
But they did cross that final line. A clean round, one of the few clean rounds that we've seen.
76.202. It's now down to the Chinese. What can they do with lots of... Can you remember what they were doing on their speeds on the previous round? They were quite impressive, weren't they?
Yeah, I think they were somewhere in
Yeah.
the middle, but perhaps higher up to the middle. We were quite impressed with China. I think China were quite a consistent team.
Yes.
And now what we are looking for is those consistent. Oh, they have had one bus.
Where did that come from?
Almost immediately.
Oh, I didn't see it. Did you see it?
I didn't see it. I'm watching the right screen
Yeah.
mainly. I'm going to focus a little bit more on the left screen, I think, for the moment. Okay, so looking through that ring. Oh, it's our second bust. So you see one of the flyers fly up high. It is so distracting when you see those red lights. And it's a huge, huge mental game to not let yourself get distracted and not press up from them. Okay, come on, China. They do have a third bust. Remember,
bust now.
each bust is adding 5 seconds to their time. Fourth bust, that is 20 seconds added onto their time. Keep going, China. The great thing is that they're just keeping on flying. Okay, mixed shuffler. Stall it back, cross that final line. Get out the tunnel, China!
There they go.
Well done. They kept their composure. They kept on flying.
99.479 is the final result there for China. Wow, what a controversial round that was. Bus going out all through the door. Unexpected surprises. But the big story right now is Singapore have absolutely stamped their authority all over that round with a great clean score of just over 64 seconds. Emma, we're going to go and have a chat with Leslie Gale, who's with Fatima Al Khalifa. Hello, Leslie.
And I'm delighted to be here with Fatima Al Khalifa, the local Bahraini freestylist. Fatima, how's it going with you so far?
Very good, actually. I scored higher than I expected with my difficulty, so I'm very happy right now.
So you peaked at the competition. That's always what we want to do. How does that feel?
It's overwhelming, actually, but I'm super excited, super nervous, super stressed, like all of the emotions.
And you had a massive crowd here supporting you. I don't know if you could hear from the tunnel, but they were cheering and waving flags. Does that help, or does it make you more nervous?
Sometimes it makes me more nervous, but I don't look at them until after I'm done my routine, so it balances out.
And you're sponsored by Gravity, I believe. How did that come about?
Well, Gravity noticed my dedication, and they were like, do you want to take this to another level and compete in competitions? And I was like, yeah, let's do this. So that's how it happened.
So do you think maybe you're being an inspiration for other Bahraini freestylers? Would you like to see more people join you?
I hope so, yeah. I want to inspire a lot of people. I hope more come, since I'm one of 2 right now, so I hope there's more.
And what are your goals for this competition, Fatima?
I'd be very happy if I make it to top 10. So I'm looking forward to seeing the scores. But not only that, I want to fly the best I ever have.
And who is helping you do that then? Who's your coach?
My coach is Ben Rohn. Shout out to Ben. He's somewhere here.
And so how is Ben helping you?
I wouldn't be the flyer I am today without him. That's for sure.
I've seen from the Win Games where you were great, but here you seem to join the moves together a lot more fluidly. Is that how it feels for you?
People have told me I've improved a lot since Win Games, but day by day I don't notice any improvement. But now looking back at it, I was pretty bad at Win Games. So I see the improvement now, definitely.
And how hard have you been working on the compulsories? Because they were very beautiful, very on heading, straight down the axis. Has that taken a lot of work?
Yeah, thank you, by the way. Just a lot of practice. I do compulsories all the time. I make sure that I'm on the center line, and I set up a GoPro on the center line. So yeah.
And how much training have you done? What's the average week look like for you?
Recently, I've been coming every day for like a month now. But I used to come 3 times a week and fly an hour at least.
But then you've been ramping it up for the World Cup. Are you a little tired?
No, the adrenaline is helping me get through everything.
And do you get really nervous for a competition, or is it easy for you?
Butterflies in my stomach every day. Every day.
Did it feel better when round 1 was out of the way?
Yes, it did actually. But I was more scared for the compulsories because I have to be perfect because everyone has a standard in compulsory. So yeah.
So that's 1 free round out of the way, 1 compulsory. What are we going to see next from you? We got 1 more today.
We have a free routine again today.
And how did you choose your music for the free routine? What, tell the people at home what it is and how did you choose it?
The song is called Colors, and I chose it because that's the main song of the FIFA World Cup that just finished in Russia. And I was listening to it and I was like, wow, this would be a very good song for me to fly to. So that's how it happened.
It sounds great. And lastly, do you have anything to say to the Bahraini watchers out there?
تعالوا شجعوني.
Thank you very much, Fatima, and I hope the free round goes as well as the compulsories. Meanwhile, I think it's back to Regan in the studio.
Thank you very much, Leslie, and to Fatima as well. What a talent she is. What a great personality.
Oh, we love her.
We do.
Regan and I were just watching and just saying Fatima is just amazing. So Bahrain, you must be so proud to have a flyer like Fatima.
We'll be back with more live action with the next round of freestyle with the juniors and the opens after this little break.
flying feels like. You gotta know what flying feels like. So let me show you what flying feels like. Fly, 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 fly. So let me show you what flying feels like. Relax, hold still.
Flying feels like I'm being truly active.
Like having superpowers.
Have no limits. Feels like ultimate freedom.
There are many people who bring us the World Cup. And when the time and place are set, the drama builds. Teams come together. Friends support. Bahrain is waiting. The drill of a coach. The embrace. A country prepares. It's time to get ready. The photo shoot. The live broadcast. The audience. The presenter. Bahrain, we are on. Bringing you freestyle, dynamic, VFS and FS. At the 3rd FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving, October 2018 at Gravity, Bahrain.
And a very good afternoon. Welcome back. It's day one of the action. It's been intense all day long. Formation skydiving in the female, in the open, in the junior, and also we've had dynamic two-way, and we're going back into the third round of freestyle. You've got an update for us, Emma.
I have indeed. So I've been refreshing the freestyle scores. So the scores have gone on, all of them. So currently, this is the freestyle open. So currently in third place, Latvia, Toms Ivans.
Wow.
In second place, oh, Regan.
Bit of a change. It's happening live in front of our eyes.
Right, okay. Hold that. In fourth place, Amalia.
Yep.
Hegland Lauritsen. And in joint,
yep.
First, this is after the first round. We've not seen the second round scored yet. All with a 9.3. Toms Ivans, Maya Kuchinska, and Kira Poe.
Toms, Maya, and Kira all in joint first place after this one round. That's one round scored of the solo freestyle in the open, right? So that's the score so far. 3 people tied on 9.3 points.
These are some amazing scores. Then Amalia from Norway. So essentially Amalia kind of second, and then we've got 3 joint firsts.
Any news there for us in the juniors right now in the scores? I can tell you at the moment the news in the FS, in the Open, is the French Wimby team smashed Hayabusa in round 4 by 10 clear points. 57 points to the French, 47 to Hayabusa. That's leaving a good overnight lead for the French as we're going into round 5 tomorrow morning. And Emma, with the juniors, do you have anything for us at the moment?
So no new updates on the juniors. So just to run through, that was 5th place from Canada is Malachi Chui Diaf. 4th place from France, Matteo Limneos. 3rd place, Ishen Chu from Singapore. And joint 1st place, Kaylee Wittenberg from the USA and Coralie Boudreau from Canada. So that is after one round scored. So the freestyle judges are putting the scores on as they have them. Obviously, they're judging rounds in between, so we'll give you the scores as and when we have them.
In the dynamic two-way, we just saw a dramatic battle there between all the teams in their second round of speed. And the big story from that is just like in round 1, we had a lot of busts and a lot of penalties coming through, but Team Firefly Singapore smashed it out of the park, set their authority onto the deck with a 74 and change time, 64 and change time, which was 7 seconds ahead of the pace of everybody else.
So we think that currently after the first round, on the scores that we can see, Singapore were in first place. We think that they've maintained that first place level, but all sorts has been happening. Team Aspire have been busting. France Windoor Ninjas have been busting. Aerogravity. there are busts happening all over the place. These are, incurred time penalties.
I can hear the wind speed starting to increase in the tunnel. Let's switch down and have a look at the action as it starts to develop as we go into the next round of Freestyle Junior and see what we've got going on. It's the next free round. We're going to hear these great tracks again from our flyers. Amy Watson, Australia, will be the first through the door. Not only is it intense flying, but on a separate note, the music choices this year are brilliant. I want this playlist on my iPhone.
As do I, Regan.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. Okay, so flying up first is going to be Amy Watson. This is the Freestyle Juniors. So just to remind you, earlier on in the day we saw the Freestyle Juniors doing free round, followed by compulsory rounds, and now it's back to free round.
Australia, Amy Watson, prepared, just checking out the music levels before she goes in. She just says, can she hear it okay? Yes. Her father was telling me this suit with the spots, the snow leopard, as they dissipate from her legs, it's because they were blown away by the high wind speed. That's the design.
An amazing story behind a suit.
And they give me a lovely packet of white Tam Tams today as well.
Tim Tams.
Here we go,
Good.
Amy Watson.
Shine on, diamond, don't make me wait another day. 'Cause passion is passion, just as well as now let's start running from love, running from love. Let's start, my baby. Let's start running from us, running from us. Let's start, my baby. Oh my, my, my. I die every night with you. Oh my, my, my. Living for your every move. Spark up.
Such
Amy
a
Watson.
smooth. Oh,
Go,
sorry.
Carrie, go.
Such a smooth exit, Regan. I think we both got so excited by Amy's flying then.
Yeah, it was gorgeous, beautiful to see. I think I was hearing 2 tracks in my ears. I don't know about you.
Yeah.
Were you hearing 2 songs?
I think so at the beginning.
Yeah.
I like that song though. Great choice by Amy. Next is Matvey Saleyev from Russia. Okay. Looking forward to hearing all these song choices again.
Me
It's
too.
nice kind of, yeah, we've heard them once and then they become familiar and we get to see them improve as well.
Out he goes through the door. Second time we've seen his routine, full of energy and fun. That one, Emma.
That is amazing. Do you know what? I was just thinking through that. He kind of reminds me a little bit of Jamie Arnold from the UK.
With his
in that-
style.
Yeah, the sort of quirkiness.
Yes.
It's, you know, he's young, he's got a lot of power, he's got a lot of skill, but also that, I think it reminded me of the, he did like a best trick in Dubai.
With his driving his car.
Yeah. You've seen the car trick.
Yeah.
Then he undoes the seatbelt and comes out. But there's a moment in that song where Matvey has his legs crossed and then kind of pushes down as if he's pushing on the accelerator.
Yes.
It's brilliant. Real entertainer and a really skilled flyer. Matvey Saleyev from Russia. Next up, we have got Evelina Kalugina from Russia.
She can hear, she's happy. Little head shake.
I'll smile, I know what it takes to fool this town. I'll do it till the sun goes down and all through the night time. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah. I put my armor on so you are strong, my yeah. I put my armor on so you dead, I'm unstoppable. I'm a Persia with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries today. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable
How she goes?
today.
Beautiful exit from Evelina Kalagina from Russia. She really is a beautiful flyer, isn't she, Regan?
Yeah, it's got a good talent coming out of Russia now.
Okay, it's Elijah Diamante.
Great name.
We love this boy. He's so smiley.
Just getting the speed set.
Instructors having to bend down. These juniors amaze me every single competition. I don't think I'd have been doing this when I was that age. Well, I wasn't doing this when I was that age. He's amazing. He flies with power and confidence. Go, Elijah!
You're now listening to A-Rod Music.
Yes, Elijah Diamante. That was amazing. So currently tying in 11th place with Evelina Kalagina from Russia. This is Elijah Diamante from the USA. Here is Malachi Chewy Diath.
Yes.
From Canada. Malachi flies with a lot of power. He's a really nice guy. He's very mature, actually. He's amazing with words.
Oh, look, he's doing the
very
floss.
eloquent. Flossing Malachi. Right, okay, just checking the music system. Just looking around. Eyes closed, deep breaths.
Oh, nice start. I love that start. You can see it straight from the front. All limbs out.
Super cool track for a super cool guy.
Seeing
That is
that.
Malachi Diath.
Yeah, seeing that exit from the front, from the judge's perspective down through the yellow line is really cool because you see him explode through the door. Julian de Bruja was in the studio with us having a bit of a look for an hour, wasn't he, to see what's going on, hanging out?
He was. He watched, I think, Freestyle Open and Two-Way Dynamic with us. Go, Julian from Belgium.
This is a great shot for the beginning of the freestyle, isn't it?
That's an amazing shot.
You know, to see the entrance and see how they come through the door.
Yes.
Tell you what, Emma, we need to keep our eyes on Julian, I think.
I think we do as well. I think there are great things to come. Can you imagine when he's in the Freestyle Open category?
Yeah.
He is so exciting.
How old is he now?
14.
He's 14.
14, yeah. He's 14 now.
Yeah.
He's amazing. He really amazes me. You know the bit where he was running up the tunnel
Yeah.
wall? That. He uses the space. He's powerful. He's got that confidence. He just goes for it. Right, who do we have up next?
UAE, Saif Nasser with his thumbs up. Great little character.
Absolutely. Go Dubai.
It is. Without music, this one.
Without music. Still a fantastic routine. Do you remember all the freestyle routines used to not have music?
That's right. It's unusual, isn't it, to see it now without music, having became so accustomed to it. As we know, the first person to fly in competition with music to bring it as a competitive edge was the Canadian Lise Hernandez-Gillat.
Somebody you love very much?
I do.
Do. She's very beautiful, Regan.
She is.
Right, absolutely great flying here from Saif. Looking confident. I think he's looking confident this round than that first round.
I do
you
too.
know, that first round it was that, you know, the competition nerves do kick in.
Looking a lot smoother now.
Yeah, he is. He is.
a lot
It's
more in
getting used to
control.
flying in this tunnel as well. Nice high flight there. Red lights flashing.
Great job, Saif
Good
Nasser.
job, Saif Nasser. Well
Yes.
done.
Nice indeed.
No, Tobias cannot hear it yet. This is Tobias Chilupka from the Czech Republic. Just wants the music turned up slightly. We will hear it. It will be projected into the headphones of Tobias. And also there is a transmitter and it will play it out here as well. Okay, so we are on Freestyle Junior round 3. We've had a free round, we've had the first compulsory round, and we're back to our second free round of the day.
Yeah.
Third round overall, final round of the day. That was complicated to say.
You did it. Nice. soul brother. Yeah, good moves there, nice moves, pushing his way through.
Do you know what I absolutely love Tobias's routine? Those tucked back loops, the ones that, so he went sort of up the tunnel and then he was high and coming back down. Stunning. Leonard Stiefel now from Russia.
How old is Leonard?
I don't know. I think we need to find out because he's definitely one of the taller competitors.
Yeah, a lot of energy, a lot of power. Now, this routine, I remember it's coming back to me now. It had a lot of different pace in it there. It started faster and it had that drift moment in the beginning. There's a drift moment towards the end. It just felt like a very, like nature, like a leaf just on a breeze. Yeah, let's have a look. See if it.
Can't wait.
It's what came into my head.
Picture a leaf in the breeze.
Show you what I mean. Yes.
Leonard Stiefel from Russia.
Powerful music, powerful performance.
The leaf in the breeze, as we can say.
Yes.
He really is a beautiful fly. He's so controlled. He is, but he's graceful in a way
ballet.
that he is. He reminds me he's very, very powerful, but it's also graceful as well.
Yeah.
It's very controlled power.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal to see, but we've got so many different styles competing in freestyle at the moment. That's what makes it so exciting.
It is. It's not all the same much as a muchness, is it?
No.
It's real individual personalities are coming through.
Absolutely.
Now, this Coralie routine was very nicely executed. Nice, good timing with music, graceful exit.
Phenomenal
Canadian.
flyer. She's currently in time. Well, we've only got the first round scores, but she's currently in first round, first place with Kaylee Wittenberg. Very exciting flyer here. Matteo, we've seen him flying in two-way dynamic, so his brain is going to be going between the two different disciplines. Very, very, very talented 14-year-old. He's absolutely amazing. So Coralie, who we've just seen, age 15 from Canada. Just beautiful routine. Very different to Kaylee's, who she's tying with.
That's right. Very different routine.
You're not even speaking to my friends, no. You know all my uncles and my aunts, though. 20 candles, blow 'em out and open your eyes. We were looking forward to the rest of our lives. Used to keep my picture posted by your bedside. Now I see you dress up with the socks you don't like. And I'm rolling, 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 rolling with my brothers like it's Jonas, Jonas. forget, but I can't get this shit out of my head. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I said that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you.
Good routine, Emma.
I really like that. That's we did a little bit of dancing in the studio then, Regan.
Yeah, got to keep the energy up. Emma.
Got to keep the energy up. Really like Matteo's routine. It's brilliant. This is he's fast, he's controlled, he's very skilled. There are big things coming from Matteo Limnaeus in the future and now,
so.
the very near future.
Very near
Okay,
future.
Kaylee Wittenberg. With the scores that we can see after the first round, she was tied with Coralie. Two very, very different routines, very, very different flyers. Kaylee does some phenomenal moves in this routine.
Nice, been well performed. Better than the first time we saw her fly it. It was nice the first time, but that was beautiful.
Kaylee Wittenberg, phenomenal flyer, flying on 73% there. The skill blows my mind. I can't wait to see what she's going to bring out next. You know, we've seen 3 rounds, we've seen compulsory. Oh, next we've got Yishan Chu flying to Survivor.
With this little back loop in the door.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
we love that
An
entrance.
unusual start, yeah, it's
Look
quite
at her
cool.
big smile.
Let's watch it, let's see this entrance.
I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna work harder. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna work harder. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. I will survive. Keep on surviving. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna work harder. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. I will survive. Keep on surviving.
Ishan Chu out the door.
Did you hear that scream
Yes.
from the audience, Regan? They love that girl, and we love her too, for very good reason. She is amazing.
Well, that's the end of the juniors, Emma.
It is. Wonder if either before or after Blake might have time to go through some of the two-way dynamic scores.
Go
that we've
first.
got.
I think you've got time. I'll keep an eye on the
Right,
action.
okay. Very big change here. Third place,
Yeah.
Aerogravity from France.
Yeah.
Second place, Hurricanes from Hurricane Factory, Czech Republic.
Wow.
First place, Team Firefly Singapore. Hurricane Factory, where did you come from? This
Blowing
is
it out.
absolutely amazing.
Wow, that's in the dynamic two-way, of course. But we're
Yes.
getting to the third and final round of the day with that to finish off the action very shortly. But in the meantime, it's over to the Freestyle Open category. Blake Cullen, USA, here at Gravity. Third FEI. Welcome to Windows 11.
Great exit, Regan.
Yeah, a lot of power in that. Incredible spins going on throughout the midsection and towards the end as well, Emma.
We love Blake Cullen. So Blake flying on 86% there, so pretty high. It's one of the higher speeds for the Freestyle Open. We're into Freestyle Open now. We've seen all of the juniors.
Yes.
That is their last flight of the day.
It is.
Freestyle juniors, go and relax or go and think about the competition tomorrow.
Ibrahim Al-Hawadi from UAE is our next competitor, flying without music. Both of our UAE competitors in the juniors and in the opens.
Okay. So we've seen some good stuff from Ibrahim. Let's have a little look at the scoreboard. So currently in 17th place, Ibrahim from the UAE. Excited to see this free routine again. Remember, this is not with music.
Yeah. Here he goes.
Like that entrance, though. Like he's looking more confident already, Regan.
Yeah.
Some good flips there. Nice head-up carve. Powering up to the top of the tunnel. So Regan, the competitors have to submit a video and a description of their routine beforehand to the judges. So the judges have to review that. I believe it's 2 days before. Oh, Ibrahim is looking so much more confident this time. I wonder if this is going to reflect in the scores. I have been refreshing the scores, so we will see those as soon as they go on. He really is using the whole tunnel, isn't he?
Isn't he? Yeah.
I think Ibrahim is having a great time here. And Regan, that's what flying's all about.
It is.
Not a much nicer exit this time. Really well done, Ibrahim from the UAE.
It was all a lot more calm, a lot more in control, a lot more confident. He owned it.
Absolutely. Okay, next up is Elise Brown from Australia. Looking great in that suit.
Yeah, another unusual entrance into the tunnel, that big bridge.
Oh, love
bend
this.
move. Yeah.
Beautiful entrance to the tunnel. Little smile. She must be feeling nervous. This is the last round of the day, Elise. Then you can go and have a little rest. I think this girl really loves flying. It really shows in her performance.
I think so.
The more you wait, it's a
And out she goes, finishing the routine, mirroring the start of it as she exits from Australia. Elise Brown. Next up, this Chinese.
Oh, we love this, don't we,
yeah,
Regan? This
great track.
music. Okay, I'm excited to hear this music again. We were having a little jig around in the studio.
Yeah, it was really, it was like some kind of movie soundtrack.
Yeah, it was.
The moves were really dramatic and had that influence to them as well. It's interesting to see. Looking forward to seeing this again in the next few moments.
Okay, this is Zhenwei Gao from China in Solo Freestyle Open in the 3rd FAI World Cup 2018.
Yeah.
At Gravity Bahrain.
Gravity
A lot of
Bahrain.
information there.
There is.
You go, Zhenwei. The crowd loved that. I saw Carol from Singapore jumping up and down.
Yes.
That was amazing.
Very dramatic. You can see a good looking at the action there. They enjoyed it too. Naif El Soleimane will be next. Bahrain, of course. Beautiful black and white. Carol is running over there, giving him a big hug.
Oh.
Yeah, and Kira as well, just behind.
Yes. Okay, Naif. Our best wishes are with you. You go.
I've been popping pills, man, I feel just like a rock star. Like a rock star.
Yeah, brilliant, brilliant.
Amazing. We love you, Naif. Keep flying like that. Keep making Bahrain proud. Okay, up next we've got another Bahraini athlete, Fatima Al Khalifa. I believe we will have a lot of Bahrain. I think it's on their TVs in Bahrain.
Yeah, I think we're on Bahrain TV right now as well. Fatima Al Khalifa had that great interview with Leslie Gale a few moments ago. Natural, calm speaker and flyer too.
Absolutely. So, hello, Bahrain. We're so happy to be here in your amazing country. And watch Fatima Al Khalifa do you proud.
One race and that's human. Can't wait till they all see dance. Say, oh, can't you taste the feeling? Say, oh, we all together singing. Look how far we come now. There's beauty
represent your country, raise your flag. So your two colors.
Yeah, raise your flag.
Do you hear that? Represent your
country
country,
and raise your flag.
That is
Yes!
what she's doing. Fatima Al Khalifa representing Bahrain. Raise those flags. Her supporters outside the tunnel have
Yes.
got big
I
flags.
think that was the mother actually with the big flag. We'll have to have a
Mum
look.
and brother as well.
Yes.
Brother was holding the big flag originally.
Yeah.
Mum's got a load of little ones. I know
Brilliant,
that.
brilliant.
Oh, Fatima. She's looking much more confident, actually, that
She
round.
is,
I
she
think
is.
everybody's come back looking more confident. Is Lucas cold?
Yeah, it looks like a bit rather chilly. You're in the Middle East.
Get yourself flying, Lucas. Warm yourself up.
Lucas El Lucky.
Laszlo Lucky here watching. Lots of support for Lucas from Hungary.
He's ready.
Beyond dreams, you are the night, you are the ocean, you are the light behind the cloud, you are the end and the beginning, a world where time is not allowed. There's no such thing as competition. To find a way we lose control. Remember, love's our only mission. This is the journey of the soul. The perfect song is framed with silence. It speaks of places never seen.
Yeah, Lucas Lucky. I really like that track. It's
I
so
really like
cool.
that.
I mean, the flying's awesome as well, but I've got one ear on what I'm hearing too. Really, really nice.
You've got one ear on what you're hearing.
That was
Wow,
It's probably
Regan.
one of my commentary gold comments. Isn't it?
Well, I've got one ear on what I'm hearing. Well done, and that's Regan Tetlow for you. Well, Amberly looked like she was having a big yawn there. I think that was a deep breath. I was just saying, just saw Amberly. I was saying
Yeah.
we'd love your big smiles on the live stream. What is Tom's doing there? She's so smiley.
She is.
What a beautiful smile as well. Right, okay, Lucas Lackey we just saw. Pretty cool track.
Yes.
Everybody has come back. They're looking stronger this round. I think that the first 3 rounds were looking maybe a little bit wobbly. And these ones, they've just come back so much stronger. So let's see what Amberly Brown can bring.
Almost catching stars, like an apple from a magic tree, shining in the dark, closer than I've ever been. Only when I look down, I realize how far I've come. Circles round the sun, I feel like I could burst in flames. Circles round the sun.
Yeah, thank you. Nice one from him.
Amberly Brown. I think she was definitely looking stronger that time, actually, Regan. She looks really pleased with her performance, and so she should be. She looked gorgeous.
Yeah.
Great flying, great control flying. It looked like she'd slowed it down and just made it more controlled, and looks like better execution. Katia Toussaint next, representing France. Beautiful girl, beautiful flying. She seems to get stronger every time. Her boyfriend Fabian Ramsey, hopefully watching on the live stream. So hi Ramsey if you're watching.
Hi, Ramsey.
I hope your knee's feeling okay. Go Katia.
Bitter tongues, they never scare me, fool. I give all my gold to translucent minds. I give all my gold.
Oh, Katya has done it again. She's amazing. She comes back stronger every time. She looks happy with that performance. And so she should be. That head-up spin that she does. The head-up spin, she comes down low, pauses in the splits, brings her legs forwards, and then transitions. It is a beautiful move. Okay, Tom's Evans from Latvia next.
Hey, Toms.
Very exciting competitor.
Yeah. You can see the...
He just makes me smile.
Yes.
Did you know he coached Tom Cruise?
We mentioned that, didn't we?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he coached Tom Cruise for... Go on, what
Mission
was it?
Impossible 4.
Yes, it was. At Warner Brothers Studio in London. You hear the crowd. Go Toms.
Go Toms. Yeah, Toms.
Oh, Regan.
Yeah.
This guy is amazing. Tom's Evans. We first saw him at Flight Fighters last year, Flight Fighters 2017, and that was last November, December here in Bahrain.
Indeed it was.
Okay, Kira Po from Singapore. Another great song up here.
Big breath and a nod.
Then she'll be going straight into a dynamic two-way, won't she?
Yes.
But for now, it's freestyle game head-on.
Strong
Smile.
competition for her in all categories.
Go, Kira.
How do we fall in love? Faster than a hairpin trigger. Don't you say, don't you say it. Don't say, don't you say it. So shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands pulling, make me a sinner. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands pulling, make me a sinner. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth.
Yes, great job from Kira. Paul really is on form right now. You're watching the best in the world here today, ladies and gentlemen, at Flying in the Tunnels from all disciplines. It's
I thought you were talking about us then, Regan. You're watching the best in the world.
well, you're listening to us. We're both ears.
Oh, the standard is so high, isn't it? In all disciplines, actually. I believe it is in FS as well. So next up, we've got Sebastian Plord.
Yes. Sebastian is waiting for his moment.
Some topless Guillaume behind. Okay, Sebastian. Cue music. Great entrance.
Yeah.
If I could see you now, oh man, if I could get up now.
Yes.
Oh, Regan, are we turning into each other?
We're morphing into
we
one.
spent too much time together. Sebastian Plod, he was looking so much better then. He was looking so much more confident. When he went up to the top of the tunnel, there was a transition that he did. I think the first round he kind of went a little bit into the wall. This time he nailed it. You go, Sebastian Plod from Canada.
Brilliant
Next up,
entrance.
Sylvia Lackner from Slovakia.
Yeah, we really like this as well from Sylvia. It's I'm remembering the bits of it, the start and that. Lots of new stuff that we've not seen from Sylvia before.
Absolutely, sure. This is one we kind of said was all about angles, the angles of her legs. Oh, that's a great view. Yes.
I love that from
That is
Sylvia Lackner.
beautiful. Regan really enjoyed that song.
I did. It gives me tingles and shivers. It really does. I love watching Sylvia fly. She does
I love what Sylvia does with her legs, actually, and that tune, I nearly said, in that routine.
Yeah.
Kind of side.
Scissor one way and then the other way.
Really beautiful. She's really up to game. Sylvia Lackner, very interesting to see. Still waiting for some scores to be put on, so I won't read those out as we've got first round scores, but still waiting for second and third round. It can take a while. Judges need to deliberate, and there can be a lot to deliberate.
Here we go.
That.
Guillaume.
I like your sneakers. I like your boombox. I like your backpack. I like your body bag. But most of all, I like your sneakers. I like your boombox. I like your backpack.
There he goes. Great track again. We're getting crazy in the studio to that track, me and Emma.
We are enjoying that so much.
Yeah,
that song.
His energy as he comes through the door as well. Boom.
Do you know what? I actually think Guillaume, his routine is for sure one of my favourites. I really, really, really enjoy it. Guillaume Boulou from Canada, just doing his own thing. And when you know Guillaume, it doesn't surprise you.
No.
He's amazing.
And the good thing about what we have here with the freestyle, you get to see this free routine a few times. You get to get the feel of it. You get to anticipate it and feel how it makes you. Oh, and then after this, we've got our first look at the free rounds in the two-way. Oh, what a treat.
That's going to be so exciting.
What a treat that's going to be. Hope you're having a great time, everybody. Welcome along. If you just joined us on the live stream, wherever you are in the world, it's coming up on 5 p.m. here in Bahrain. it was intentional the first time we saw it, that out and then back in again and out again. That's what we saw. We wondered whether it was a mistake, but Reese Wilson looking on fire.
Reese Wilson scoring really well, actually, or scored really well in the first round, which was the free round. I cannot wait to see these final scores for the day. It's going to set us up for tomorrow. Gave Amalia a little hug in between this, the commentating weekend. I think she's quite pleased.
Well,
but I think she's just...
This gave me goosebumps the first time I saw it as well.
No.
This is that wintry
beautiful,
feel.
beautiful,
Crisp.
beautiful flying.
Crisp winter morning.
Crisp winter, leaf in a breezy. Very poetic today,
Thank you very
Regan
much.
Tatlow.
Thank you. Here we go. Very moving piece.
Yes, it is. It's these two girls at the end. Very graceful, very beautiful flying styles. Amalia from Norway, your routine blows us away. We absolutely love it. Thank you to Chris Mayhew who has just sent us Guillaume's track, which Regan and I have just spent a long time dancing to.
Chris, if you could do that with all these tracks, we'd love that as well, man.
Chris, get on Shazam.
Shazam it out.
Shazam it out. Tech wizard Chris Mayhew from the UK, also a freestyler.
Great.
Competed in Clash of Lions. Right, Maja Kaczynska from Poland. Here we go.
You been my Einstein, my Newton, my Galilei, all of my Hawkins. Boy, put that pep in my step, put your arm on my neck while I'm walking. Please understand. Oh my God, baby, baby, don't you see? I got everything you need.
Bag there, great performance, incredible spins. Music's still going though. Bit of an abrupt end for the music there, but Maja, yeah, good stuff.
That was absolutely brilliant. Well done, Maja Kaczynska from Poland. Really beautifully flown, so much control, just exquisite flying there. Really well done.
Well, so that's the end of the freestyle for today. What a good day it's been for those contestants in the Open and in the Juniors too. All right, so we're going to be moving on to the final section of the day. And Emma, this is a treat to be had to round us up for the next, what an hour? It's going to be about 55 minutes to take us through actually, it's going to be less than that. It's going to be about 40 minutes, 45 minutes for the third round of Dynamic Two-Way and the first of the 3 rounds we're going to see. So their interpretation to music. And we're starting off, of course, with Team Gravity from Bahrain. Now, I got a little bit of a sneak preview of this routine a little bit earlier. While we're just waiting for that, Emma, it's going to take a few moments now just to get everything reset. Do you want to take us through what you've got scores-wise?
Right, okay. As I'm unsure of how much time we've got, I'm going to take you through the top 10.
I think you've got a bit of time. The wind noise has gone down.
Okay,
so
okay.
So I'll keep an eye on it for you.
Right, okay. Number 19, 19th place, we've got China, dynamic two-way. 18th place, we have got Dynaflow. 17th place, Dynaflow were from Sweden.
Yeah.
17th place, we've got R&B from the Netherlands. 16th place, sorry, they're not in order. We've got Shadows of Fly Station, Russia. 15th place, DZK. I want to say Sweden.
DZK, I should flick back and have a look for you. You come back to carry on, I'll come back to that.
Okay, I think it might be on there again. So that's 15th place. 14th place, Vosvind, dynamic two-way. 13th place, Kings of the Sky, also Russia. 12th place, Kings of the Sky Junior, also Russia.
DZK are Sweden.
DZK are Sweden. Sorry about that, DZK. 11th place, got Gravity Warriors. That's George and Kate. We've got 10th place, Team Gravity. The Gravity teams are also together.
Yes.
9th place, iFly Aspire, which is Noah and Kaylee Wittenberg. 8th place, Atmosphere XP, Andrew Sutton and Mike Brewer. 7th place, I'm keeping you on tenterhooks because it's taking a little while. 7th place, Airspace Unleashed from Belgium. 6th place, iFly Crucible from the USA. 5th place, Windor two-way dynamic. 4th place, we've got Aero Gravity. 3rd place, Hurricanes from Hurricane Factory, Czech Republic. 2nd place, France Windor Ninjas. And 1st place, Team Firefly Singapore.
And in the formation skydiving, the overnight scores as it stands in juniors. 3rd, Hurricane Factory Cubs on 52 points. France, 2nd place on 60. In fact, France and Air Devils in the juniors are tied into 1st place. Into the female four-way, Team X from Sweden on 89 in 3rd. France, 105 in 2nd. And NFTO on the lead with 110 points. And in the open category, big upset for Hayabusa. We've got Italy with a brilliant performance, putting them into the 3rd place after 4 rounds on 128. Hayabusa on 144, but France taking the overnight lead on 157 after that blistering round 4, beating Hayabusa by 10 points. It's been an amazing day of action. We've had Ray Ahmed in the studio all morning with the formation skydiving. Emma Maticola has been with me all afternoon for the artistics, and Leslie Gale has been roaming out there with the camera. We're just waiting for a few moments now. We'll seem to have a slight delay in the start of the next round. So I don't know if we're going to take a little bit of a break with a video or if we're going to carry on. Maybe we can show you the video of the dynamic two-way explanation. We're going to see if we can get that on the screen for you if we can, so we can show you that explanation video of how dynamic two-way works. We're just getting that for you now. Got a bit of a break in the tunnel action right now. So full house down there. Here's a video. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's into the final block of action for today. Dynamic two-way open round 3. Compulsories, big handshakes there from Garth and from Ben, and hugs as well as the wind speed increases. And we are here in the studio, myself, Frigan Tetlow, and Emma Matacola, taking us through the action for the first look at the 3 rounds for the 3rd FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving 2018 with the Dynamic two-way. Are we ready, Emma?
We are going to be in for some surprises here. I think this is our first ever look at these teams' free routines with music.
Get the music pumped up, get off your seats. Here we go.
Clock strikes upon the hour and the sun begins to fade. Still enough time to figure out how to chase my blues away. I'm gonna ride up till now. It's the light of day that shows me how. And when the night falls, loneliness falls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody.
Yeah!
Amazing routine, Gravity. That was amazing.
The crowd
Good
are going
song
wild.
choice as well.
It's going to tell you now, it was between that and the Bee Gees. What was it called? I can't remember which one it is, but it was between Whitney and the Bee Gees, and they went for Whitney in the end. It was a crowd pleaser.
Absolutely was. I mean, that routine was incredible as well.
Yeah.
That was really incredible. So we're expecting to see some really tricky linked moves, some possibly head-to-head bumps. I'm hoping to see some linked moves from Airspace Unleashed, who are up next. This is Troy and Fred from Belgium.
It is Belgium. Next up.
Airspace Tunnel in Charleroi.
It is. Great tunnel.
It is a great tunnel, actually. Right. Airspace Unleashed. Oh, can you hear Gravity cheering? Or everybody at Gravity cheering for Gravity. Right.
Here we
Go,
go.
boys.
Out the door, time done. What do you think, Emma?
I love it.
Me too.
That was amazing. Did you see that surfing move? I can't remember which one of them it was.
Just
One
towards the end,
surfing
yeah.
the other. Right. I have actually seen this before because they did post a video, Atmosphere XP.
Oh, yeah?
It was an early morning video, silhouetted. So now we'll get to see a different angle and live with music. Anything can happen. The thing is, the teams will perform it one way, but then in competition, it adds a whole new level to
Yeah.
these routines. Can't wait to hear the music.
How
Can't
many-
wait to see this flight.
How many times do we get to see the free routine? Do we know? We get to see it a few times, don't we?
Yeah, it's definitely a few times.
Yeah.
I'll have to check
And
exactly
they
how
just
many
get
times.
better and better each time. Here we go. Yeah, I like it. A lot of synchronized moving together there, Em.
I really like that. You know, I particularly like that entrance to the tunnel.
Yeah.
Linked move, feet in the door. That was stunning. Atmosphere XP, you should be feeling very proud of yourselves. That was amazing. A crowd pleaser and an absolute tune.
I always like it, those exits where they both go out the side together
Yes.
like that. The timing of that is
Yeah.
beautiful.
Right, Gravity Warriors representing Russia. This is George and Kate. On a personal level, two of my favourite competitors. I love these two. Looking fantastic at the moment, both flying and they're gorgeous. Love them. Good luck.
Starting on the inside. In they go.
Looking through the glass, find the wrong within the past, knowing we are the youth. Caught until the beast out of world without the peace, facing a bit of the truth, the truth. That's the price you pay. Leave behind your heart and cast away. Just another product of today. Rather be the hunter than the prey. And you're standing on the edge, face up, 'cause you're a natural. I did it hard as stone. You gotta be so cold to make it in this world. Yeah, you're a natural. Living your life control. You gotta be so cold. Yeah, you're a natural. Deep inside me, I'm fading to black, I'm fading. Took an oath by the blood in my hand.
Oh, George and Kate, you're amazing. They smashed that. They had a head-to-head carving move. They had a linked move. Kate on George's shoulders. That was amazing. They've got to be so pleased with that performance.
They
Come
were-
on,
they were
George, smile.
Bouncing out the door there. You could see they were happy with it.
Oh, I loved that, and I love them. I hope that gets them some good scores from the judges. They're looking in good position at the moment. I believe they are 11th. So let's see how things go. Next up is Vosvind 2A from Norway. Norway.
That's true. Lined up. And they're ready. Starting on the inside.
Awesome work, Vosvind. A little bit of a mix-up there, but as with the best teams, it's about recovery.
Yeah.
Recovering from it. They got back into it. They're probably feeling a little bit disappointed with that. Runa and Eirik.
First day.
First day. Beautiful, beautiful flying, though. Those two flyers are so skilled. Right, okay. I do know what song is coming next.
Do you?
Have you heard? Oh, Regan.
No, it's going to blow my mind.
You are in for a serious treat. I think everybody knows this song. This is not what you would expect. It is unreal. Prepare yourselves, world, because this is special.
Here we go, team.
Firefly Singapore.
Kira and Ishan all ready for their two-way first free round of this championships. Big hugs, big high fives, visors down. Are you ready, she says. Yes, I am. Here we go. Yeah.
like an Egyptian. Walk like an Egyptian. Walk like an Egyptian.
Oh,
Regan, I told you!
Incredible! Do you see the elements in there? Oh, everything.
So good.
I was trying to write down the bits that I saw, which was the head to heads and the
the linked move where one was head up, one was head down.
Yes.
Then they sort of did a flare, kind of bounced it. They call that the ship.
the leg works in the middle before the
walk like an Egyptian.
Yes.
Oh, what did you think of the song as well?
Absolutely nailed it.
It was so
and that exit
good.
is so brilliantly, superbly executed.
I
Holding
mean,
the door, over the top, round the back.
Those girls are just incredible, aren't they?
They're going to take some beating, Emma. I'll put my name on the line now and say they're going to take some beating in this championship.
You put your name on the line. Oh.
Right.
Oh, well done. That was DZK from Sweden. I think they had a little bit of a mix-up in there, but that was awesome flying. I really liked their routine. Good power, good...
A lot of stuff in it. A lot of different pieces to it.
Good song choice as well.
Yes.
Really well done, DZK. Next up, we've got the Spanish boys, Winder, two-way dynamic. They are in 5th place. I'm just going to double check that, yeah, they're in 5th place. That's been pretty consistent throughout.
Yeah.
They've had a couple of busts, one bust in each of the previous rounds. But, you know, Windor know how to do 3 rounds. They always bring out the bag. They pick some quirky song choices, but some great song choices. So really looking forward to seeing what Cesar and Danny are going to produce. Danny's helmet's down, Cesar's is in the door. You show us. Okay, I think they can't hear the music at the moment. It might be playing externally, but not in their helmet, so having another go. Cesar's got such a cheeky face. Okay, let's try again. I can't wait to see this. That's it. Keep moving. Keep the momentum going.
Just waiting for the track to be queued up, ready one more time.
I'm so excited, Regan.
Hello to everybody watching back in Window and I'm Pure Brava.
We've got some of them here, haven't we?
We have, yeah. It's quite a big
Stolen
contingent.
some of them. There are a lot of people in Windor, though. Nope. Looks like Cesar can hear it, but perhaps not Danny. This is just what sometimes happens with technology, but that's okay.
Yeah.
What a competition so far, Regan.
Intense, up and down in the seats here in the commentary studio. I just love how the picture starts to fill in. We start to learn the athletes' routines and read their emotions as they perform time and time again. It's the first time we've seen the 3 rounds here now, so it's our first impression of them. And then tomorrow we start to see them being done again, and we feel that tension building up. What a great event. If you just joined us, a very warm welcome. It's Emma and Regan in the studio here for the 3rd FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving, brought to you by Gravity Bahrain.
Oh my goodness, this must be an agonizing wait for them. Just sorting out the technical music. It's got to be played, remember, to externally to the audience, but as well to Cesar and Danny in their ears through transmitters. I'm liking the sound of this song. I actually don't know it. But,
No, I'm not sure at the moment what it is.
Well, I'm terrible with the starts of songs, so once it gets going, I probably will. Isn't it? Don't you find music very emotive?
Yeah. Yeah, we all normally end up crying at some point through it.
Oh, Regan will cry for sure. Last year at Flight Fighters, Kira Poe's little sister was competing, Vera.
Oh, Vera.
And Regan would literally cry
every time
she flew.
She had this little kind of music box, tinkling music. It was just...
Oh, don't cry. Look, Regan's crying at the thought of it.
No.
Regan is such a softie.
I am. Oh, yeah. It was so delicate, wasn't it? Wonderful.
Tender Tetlow.
Oh, I know. That's what they call me these days.
Tender-hearted Tetlow.
Yes, that's what THT. So they've just come out there of the chamber. Looks like they're going to try again in a moment.
Okay, right. Okay, so we will come back to them. Looks like they're just having some music problems. Maybe seems like Danny's headpiece might need to be sorted. Cue the music. So up next, we've got R&B. Rick and Bastian from the Netherlands. These two are just smiley, lovely. Oh, Rick's putting Bastian's helmet down for him. Very kind teammate.
This is how we do it. All hands are in the air and wave from here to there. If you're an OG Mac or a wannabe player, you see the hood's been good to me. If you were from where I'm from, then you would know that I gotta get mine in a big black truck. You can get yours in a 6-4. Whatever it is, the party's underway. So tip up your cup and throw your hands up and let me hear the party say, I'm kind of buzzed, so because this is how we do it. South Central does it like nobody does. This is how we do it. To all my neighbors, you got much flavor. This is how we do it. Let's flip the track, bring the old school back. This is how we do it.
Ah, get out, boys. Oh, I love those two. Great song choice. Big smiles. Rick and Bastian, R&B. I wonder how they came up with those names, but also great. In fact, I was talking to Rick and Bastian earlier, and they were saying, just wait till you hear our song choice, and you'll understand the name. Obviously, Rick and Bastian, R&B, so they had to go R&B with the music. That was an amazing song choice.
Cool, super cool indeed. Also, Spain, going to reset their systems or something, do you think, Emma?
Yeah, I think so. I think maybe Cesar could hear it, but not Danny.
Yeah. So Hurricanes, well, they've come a great start to today, Emma.
They have. They're actually doing incredibly well, aren't they? Let me just pull up the scores again. So, Hurricanes are actually in 3rd place. So currently in the bronze position. Obviously, they've not flown this round yet.
Oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said ooh, shut up and dance with me. We were victims of the night, the chemical, physical, kryptonite. Help us to the base and the fading light. Oh, we were born
Hurricanes, that was amazing. Those linked moves. I said we wanted to see some linked moves, Regan, and we did.
On this team, looking strong right now, Hurricanes.
That was an exciting routine.
Yeah.
Linked moves, had lots of head-to-heads, twists, flips. There was some incredible stuff in there. I really want to watch it again already. Some sort of leg knocks. That was amazing. Really, really well done, Hurricanes. I can see why you're in third place. That's what all can change from the free rounds. Aerogravity are up next. The French team, Leo and Gizmo, two absolutely awesome boys, and I've not heard it with music, but their routine is awesome.
Way back in 2002, thinking of making a hit at a bunch of a couple of goons to be making a hoot. Tip the crew, I fucked up, yup, and nearly died. You knew what went down, yo, but I'm aiming high. This business isn't bitches down hoes and women. Friends can get them intentions, repent or keep on persisting in it. It be for instance, you keep on doing your business, and every time you climb up that mountain, they try to slip you with the shenanigans. It's inanimate, sentimental venom, rip them apart from that and you them in your vision in a. Now all together now, put your hands up and scream out loud. Hey, wanna get high with you? Turn the heat on, turn the heat on. Hey, wanna get high with you? Turn the heat, turn the heat on. Hey, I wanna get high with you. Turn the heat on, turn the heat on. Hey,
Oh, out the door.
Whoa! That was magical.
Aerogravity there from France. Really looking good. Great music choice as well. Excellent skills.
Yeah, the proximity that they were flying, they were so close to each other. There was linked moves. That was an awesome routine and the perfect song to go with it. Leo and Gizmo, Aerogravity, you're amazing. I loved it. That was so good. I think it was probably a real crowd pleaser as well. Up next, really excited to see what these two have got. These are two flyers we've not really seen that much of before. I believe they fly, well, they're from the USA.
Yeah.
I think they probably compete more in the USA. Both I Fly Austin. So I Fly Crucible.
Lined up in the door. Just coming up on 25 to 6 in the afternoon on this first day of action. Here we go. Visors are down. We are ready. All right, out the door they go. The crowd are clapping them there. That routine, what did you think of that one, Emma?
Loved that, Regan. Do you know what? I really wasn't expecting that. I was expecting something more powerful, but I loved it. I thought, I mean, the synchronicity,
Yeah.
that surfing move was unbelievable.
Mhm.
I am very pleasantly surprised. I thought that was going to be, often from the USA, we have quite big, powerful tunes.
Yes.
That was amazing. I Fly Crucible.
It was interesting,
Really
really.
loved it.
What you've got there is almost forcing you to focus
Yeah.
on the flying and not on the beat
Yeah.
of the music, which was quite a clever choice.
Yeah. I mean, actually, I'm going to have to take a little look at some of the wind speeds that they're flying on. So for 3 rounds, I Fly Crucible flying at 91%. Kings of the Sky Russia are next team, and they're flying on a much higher wind speed. So actually, I Fly Crucible, we're flying on one of the lower wind speeds.
Say my name.
Kings of the Sky here at Gravity Bahrain, out of the door. Say my name.
That was Say My Name. Liked that. Well done, Kings of the Sky. That
Lots
was
of energy.
great. That was a great routine. Lots of energy.
6 more teams to go. Next up, we have
Another Russian team, Shadows of Fly Station.
yeah, Shadows of Fly
Russia
Station.
are bringing a lot today. We
Yeah.
had George and Kate, Gravity. Let's say Gravity Warriors.
Yes.
George and Kate.
Here we go with Evelina and
Nice flying. That was awesome. Very smooth, beautifully flown by Shadows of Fly Station from Russia.
next up we've got Sweden, Dynaflow.
Dynaflow. You know, it's really interesting when you do hear these song choices
Yes.
from different teams, because sometimes it's just not what you were expecting, is it?
No, and sometimes it is.
And sometimes it is. What are you going to show us, Dynaflow from Sweden? Okay. And they're in.
What's he telling him? Hand up.
Yes, good song choice. Dynaflow, I really like their routine.
Smooth feeling, chilling along.
It was. It
Good
was quite a
moves.
chilled out routine. Smooth, synchronized. France Window Ninjas, what are you going to show us? We've seen some really good success with this team. It's been, I mean, they're still doing really, really, really well. They did have a bust in the last round. I think it was 2 busts, actually.
Yeah.
So currently placing in 2nd position. So silver medal position, although obviously we've got a very, 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 very long way to go. Another full 2 days of flying, 2 days and 1 round of flying. We're coming to the end of the Dynamic 2A teams. I'm feeling a bit sad.
Yeah, it's been a fast and furious session. Seems to be going a lot faster than normal. They're really pushing through here with Gravity.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4 teams, including this one to go. Here we are.
Did you see? So one of them flew up high, one down low, flew straight head through the other one's legs. That has to be precisely timed.
Intense.
Incredible. Helmet to helmet. Head bump. It's fantastic moves. I really like that song as well.
France B showing us there how they intend to battle through this.
Right, so for information, they were flying on 95%, which is one of the higher ones, not the highest. The highest is 100%, which is both of the Gravity teams flying on 100%.
Right. Well, next in the door, iFlight Aspire USA, Katie, Kaylee, and Noah.
Kaylee and Noah,
Wittenberg.
They are the smallest competitors, but they are flying on easily the lowest speed at 83%. Only one in the 80s, I believe, but this routine is amazing.
That was very impressive, beautiful to watch, full of skill. Definitely not to be dismissed. That is going to put pressure on the team from Singapore, I believe.
That is a phenomenal routine. I mean, the Singapore team are flying at a higher speed. In fact, they are both the teams. They're the only teams flying at in the 80s, so 83% Aspire, 89% Singapore. So sometimes the higher wind speed will be positive for a team, as in give them sort of more points. That was a phenomenal routine. The crowd went wild.
Can't
Those
wait
linked
to see it again,
moves. That was amazing. Mum and Dad, Julie and Mike must be so, so proud of that.
They were absolutely synchronized with each other all the way through it. Wasn't a second out. Here we go. Kings of the Sky Juniors.
my soul. My soul, my soul, my soul, my soul. The beat saves my life. My life, my life, my life, my life. Tonight, the DJ saves my night.
Yeah, there we go, out the door,
Fly
fantastic.
Station. Oh, sorry, Kings of the Sky Junior, Russia. Flying at 90% there. Really nice. Oh, looks like we're going quite quickly into China.
We've got China to come with their final flight of the day, and then we've got the team from Spain. We'll be back in with their technical problems fixed.
I know you didn't get your head down so you could just sit down and just sit still.
Hey, we trying to have a good time tonight. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. It's my birthday. No, it's not. But I still look good, though. Hot comb, hot. Ow. I bet you want an autograph. You and your friends. Gotta do it in the penthouse. That's why I keep my pen. What you can't dance, ain't got rhythm. What you got a man? I don't see you with him. Put your phone down. Let's get it. Forget your Instagram and your Twitter. Got me like, whoa. Wait a minute. You need to take a minute. Loosen them shoulders up. Pull it up. Let's work. Throw some perm on your attitude. Girl, you gotta relax. Let me show you what you got to do. You gotta lay it back. Matter of fact, bang. Show how to lay it back. Show how to lay it back. Show how to lay it back. Ow. Show how to lay it back.
Out the door go China. What a way to lift the atmosphere as we get towards the end of the session.
That was brilliant. There's some really nice head-up proximity carving there. So hopefully Windows technical problems have been fixed. Should be able to hear the music now. Cesar Rico and Danny Gallego from Windor in Spain, representing Spain. I think it's quite clear what country they're representing with those suits.
Yeah, that's right. Yellow and red, colours of Spain, and the final flight of today.
Very exciting. Say goodbye to the Friday of the World Cup 2018, closing with Windor two-way dynamic. Just going to be waiting for the thumbs up. Oh, helmet's down. Can't wait for this.
And out the door with waiting for Spain. There.
Unreal routine, Regan. That was amazing. That was a good song choice, but that routine was spot on. They absolutely nailed that. Beautiful linked moves, using all the space, beautifully executed, synchronized, absolutely brilliant. I'm so impressed with that Spain performance.
A full day of flying from the Formation Skydivers and the Dynamic and the Freestylers as well. We're going to check in one more time with Leslie Gale. Good afternoon, Leslie.
Yes, I'm here. We're ready. Yeah. And I'm here with Elliot, the Ninja Flyer from Windoor Ninjas. Elliot, that was a beautiful free routine. How long did it take you to put that together?
Like basically it's been a lot of time we're working for this competition. We did the first routine and then we saw the routine of other teams, especially in Windoor, and we decided to make a new one, and I guess we took like 7 or 8 hours to work on this routine correctly. Because we're a new team, we try to make it really synchronized and clean, but we have a lot of fun playing it for sure.
And were you happy with how it went today?
Super happy. First one, speed run, was really cool. We ended up second. And on the second speed run, we had 2 bursts. We decided to challenge one. We were right, so we finished third. So now we're waiting for the judgment of the routine, but overall we're second on the speed run, which is for us amazing. It's amazing.
Congratulations, that's great. So we have another team from Windoor here. Tell me, is the biggest competition between you and another nation, or between you and your fellow tunnel rats at Windoor?
Yeah, for sure it's kind of a friendly competition, I would say. It's also what helps us to push each other, to push the limit, because we have so many good flyers in Windoor. So we always train together. When we are training at the same time, you know, we do speed runs competition between us, and it's push us to go more and more harder on the sport. And I love them, I love it. It's awesome. It's really cool.
We can see there's a great atmosphere. What do you think of the overall standard of the two-way dynamic today?
Wow! No, honestly, I'm shocked. It's amazing to be here and see that. I think there is a lot of surprise, a lot of team I was not especially expected, and then you saw the routine, especially the free routines, they're like crazy. There is a really huge level, and it's like a big show. It's really a show. I love it. I love it so much.
Well, I love the show too, and thank you so much, Elliot. Good luck for tomorrow. And meanwhile, I think we're back to the studio.
Thank you very much, Leslie. Great chat there with Elliot. That is bringing today's action to an end. Emma, any final thoughts?
Oh, that was amazing. I think my heart's still beating. We've got those free rounds. We've had some incredible speed rounds. As Elliot's just told us, had 2 busts. One was challenged. One turned out not to be a bust. And that is what happens in, you know, live competition, live scoring. It is so exciting. We've had some real surprises today. Dynamic two-way. These free routines have been incredible.
Yeah, it's been a great day of action. We'll be back tomorrow morning starting at 9 a.m. to find out how the second day of action pans out. But from all of us here at the effort on the Gravity Indoor Skydiving and the 3rd FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving, we'll see you tomorrow morning. From Emma and me and all the team, we'll see you then. Good night.